Alrighty then. Alrighty then. I think it is time, once again, for some Ruby Battletower action. It's time for some action, folks. Yeah, it is time for some action here today. Just gonna check everything's working, make sure everything is good to go. Thank you all so much for being here. Looks like we've got some folks already here in the chat. Hello, Donnie, JG, and Remember. What's going on, everyone? Mighty, there he is. There's my pal. Mighty, I sent you a Discord message. Let me know. Let me know eventually if you get a chance to see it, if that's something you're interested in, because it's something I'd like to get done, if that's something that you've got available. So let me know. Oh my god, the whole squad coming in here. We got Remember, of course, a fantastic friend to have here. You were leaving some comments on Tuesday's stream, telling me how keen you were for this one, so it's nice to have you here, buddy. Audio sounds good. Looking forward to the 100 today, Remember? Me too, buddy. I really hope the squad can clutch and pull through today. I mean, it's if ever there was a time for them to pull it together, it's right now. We are at the 63 win streak. We are so close to being able to just push past the PB that we've had so far. I'm really looking forward to it. Jake, what's going on? Dan, hello Jake. Couple of my favorites. KT. I keep saying KT, but I feel like for you, you just want it to be Katie, right? I assume, unless it is actually KT, let me know one way or the other. But there it is, folks. That's the 63 win streak. We are going in. We're going to keep moving. We're going to hit it. Hey, James, what's going on? Yeah, we got a bit of an earlier stream today. I know that you guys over there in the UK and some of the other parts of the world are getting tired of having to stay up until midnight if you want to watch some Ruby Battletower action, so I got you covered. A Vanilla Berry Red Bull? No, this is a Monster Ultra Fiesta Mango, which is pretty nice. It's one of the sugar-free ones, so it's going to be a long stream today. Going to make sure I'm perky. Might have a coffee later on today, too, as well. We'll see. VODs speed up the workday. I do the same thing, remember, where, like, I love watching people's VODs while I'm working. But, honestly, guys, I think that's enough dilly-dallying, right? I feel like we're ready to go in. Let's just take a quick look at the team before we hop in. So, we have Rend, the Zangoose, shiny and awesome, with his Lumberry item, Return, Icy Wind, Brick Break, and Sword Stance. Top-notch set. We have Bastion, the Shedinja, with a Bright Powder item. Now, I got a feeling that this week, this stream, we're going to see Bright Powder. I've got a feeling that a Bright Powder clutch is going to be coming in handy here. Got our Shadow Ball. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to PP max my Shadow Balls. Do I have any PP ups? No. Hang on one sec, guys. Oh, that would have been bad. I would have forgot to PP max my guy. I should have some in here. If not, I know for a fact I have some in Emerald, and I'll just send them over, but I'm not super worried about it. No, I don't have any. That's okay. I'll send it over later on, but for now we're going to get into it. It is KT the letters. I thought so, KT. And then there's Registeel with his leftovers, and there's his moveset. Yeah, James, if I had Focus Sash on Bastion, it would be so insanely good. But for now, I think we're feeling pretty good, guys. Let's go into it. This next set, so this set going from 63 up forward to potentially higher, is going to be the best it's ever been. 66 is the highest I have gotten on a live stream. 74 is my highest of all time that I've seen with this team, but 66 on stream is the best we've seen so far. So let's get into it. But yeah, Focus Sash would be so good. The Luxury Ball matches him so well, right, Donnie? I love it. I think it's the perfect ball for Shiny Shedinja. Hey, there's Joplin. Joplin, you promised me I'd get a Delcatty today, pal, so I better see one. I'm hoping we see a Delcatty today, man. Alright. No more dilly-dallying. Let's see it. What is our first fight, guys? Come on. Give me something nice to warm up with, Cool Trainer Kelly. Let's see it. We got a pert. Okay. We know how we deal with Swamperts here, guys. It is more likely for this thing to one-shot Rend than it is to have a move that can hit Shedinja and then also hit him. So we're swapping over to Bastion, and we're expecting this thing probably to swap out. Let's see. Iron Tail. I think this one is like Curse. I think this is like Curse Swampert with Iron Tail and some other stuff like that. Curse Double Team Rest with Iron Tail. So this thing is 100% about to switch out, right? We know that. The odds that this thing stays in are slim to none because he has no moves that can hurt me. Normally what I do in this situation is I go for the double team. However, I had a thought last stream, right? What am I afraid of switching in? I'm afraid of Blaziken, I'm afraid of Machamp, I'm afraid of Hariyama, Heracross. Well, here's the thing. Aerial Ace is just solid against all of those Pokemon. So if I can get Aerial Ace Chip on a fighting type with rock coverage, I'm feeling really good. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to go for the Aerial Ace, predicting a fighting Pokemon coming in. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh my god. Okay, and here's what else we can do. We can see that that did not do very much damage, right? That hardly did anything. So that tells me that this is a very, very tanky Blaziken, since I did less than 50%. How many of them am I suffering that bad against? Could be this one. Wouldn't be that, can't be the, okay, so the odds are that this thing only has Rock Slide or Blaze Kick. No, it could have Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb Blaze Kick is most likely with a Lychee Berry. So, I'm gonna go for damage again here. I got a feeling that we might get bailed out here. If he misses me, I'm gonna get this Aerial Ace off, and then I will come in and take him out with Ren. So let's go for it. Unfortunate. He does hit the Blaze Kick. So how do I want to run this now? So this is Blaze Kick. This is Blaze Kick, so it's not that one. It could be this one. I just wish we knew what item it had, you know what I mean? How much damage can I expect Rend to do here? A pretty good bit. Let's go Rend. Let's go Rend. Let's see it. Yeah, I like that call. I think that's the call here. This could KO. There's a good chance this KOs. No, and it has reversal, guys. I think I just lost the streak because I didn't KO. Because this thing is about to guaranteed one-shot hit Registeel with that reversal. Dang, it's the Blaziken with reversal. With the Lychee Berry as well. Well, that is ruthless, y'all. That is absolutely horrible. If this thing clicks reversal, I think I just lose. So let's go for the toss. Okay, it's only gonna do like 70% of my health. Oh, brutal, brutal, brutal. And the worst thing is that he has Swampert in the back, which is just gonna come in and hit Earthquake on me. Ah, man, I can't believe he survived. That's so brutal. Wait, no, this is the Swampert with Iron Tail, right? Ooh, hang on, guys, hang on. It might not be over. I thought this one had Earthquake, but it doesn't. It's only Curse, Double Team, Rest, Iron Tail. Iron Tail's doing hardly any damage to me. It does have Lumberry, though. It does have Lumberry. So I think I need to get a Toxic up ASAP. Oh, and it has Rest, too. So I want to burn this Lumberry, get a Toxic up. That way, when it gets resting, I can hit it with some... Okay. Ooh, guys, hold on. It might not be over. There's a world where Oxide can clutch up. Oh, there's no way. What do we think can happen? I have to get damage on it, right? So that it stays asleep, and I get some turns to set up Iron Defense. So let's do that. It's fine. This is what I'm worried about, is the curse. If this thing curses up a bunch, I might be in trouble if he crits me with an Iron Tail. But, okay. There we go. That's awesome. We got the Toxic up. It's now going to start taking chip, which means when it goes to sleep, since I burned the Lumberry, it's going to stay asleep. Alright, now we just spam the Iron Ds. Wait. Oh, because it's cursing. That's why it's slower. I was surprised for a second. I was wondering why I outsped. Duh. Yeah, it was a good call. It was a good ace, Auric and Donnie, but man, that Blaziken. Oh, I can't believe he didn't get him. He was so close. We definitely need an Oxide clutch right now. Oxide is no stranger to clutch ups. We just need it so bad right now, beyond all reason. Nighthawk got his Larvitar to evolve. Oh man, that purple Pupitar, the shiny purple Pupitar, is so good. I'm so glad he finally got his shiny Larvitar. I know he's been like on and off. I wouldn't say he's hunting it, but he's been looking for that for a long time, right? So good for him for finally getting it. Okay. Y'all, Oxide is really putting in work today. There's the rest. Okay, so this thing is now stuck asleep. That is really good. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to hit it once with a Seismic Toss so that when he wakes up, he can rest again and stay asleep. Because I need to get my 3 Amnesias up as well. Okay, and that HP means that it's going to be at least a 4-shot. If I want to knock this thing out with Toss, it's 4 tosses, but now I'm faster, so I should be okay. Alright, let's get these Amnesias up for whatever's in the back. I cannot believe right off the bat we encountered a Blaziken, so we're now up to 4. But hey, you know what? We took him out. We took him down. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep amnesiaing here. Nice Iron Tail, you goon! He doesn't even hit me. Alright, one more amnesia. There we go. That is a +6/+6 Registeel right there. Yes, James. Oxide is not only the glue, he's the backbone. He's everything. Without him, this team, there's no world where I would ever have a chance to get these win streaks that I get with him. Okay, we kind of want this thing to go to sleep again. Because I need to hit 4 Seismic Tosses here, right? Yeah. Oh man, I don't like these double teams. Thankfully, I've got the passive healing, right? I've got my leftovers. So if this is a race against time, I will win it. It's just him having rest can be kind of annoying. Okay. If I hit this one and he doesn't rest, the odds are pretty good for me to take him out here. I hit. Okay. Oxide's the backbone, 100% Chrono. If Oxide can hit this next one, guys, please, Oxide, hit. Hit this stupid Swampert with a Seismic Toss. Yes. Which team member would I consider the MVP? This guy. It's Oxide. You know what? Honestly, it's hard to say, because all 3 of them, at different points in the run, have clutched beyond all reason. Like a switch in to Shedinja, and he gets the miss, and he gets the setup, and the Bright Powder activates is absurd. But honestly, all 3 of them have done great work. But I think consistently, Oxide has been the most reliable. For sure. Dude, this guy had a crazy team. Swampert, Blaziken, Milotic. That is a gold medal achieving team right there. Oh my god, I can't believe we nearly lost it so early on in the streak. But at this point, I'm comfortable calling that 64 wins. Good job, Oxide. Whew. Sick clutch. Yeah, an amazing turnaround, Jake. I'm glad you guys get to witness some of the hair-pulling moments that this team offers. Hey, Ronnie, what's going on? Good to see you in the chat. How are things going? How are things settling for you? Life still moving quick, or have you slowed down a bit? Yeah, James, I love seeing what this team can do. And the funny thing is all three of them are capable of a 1v3. If Ren gets that sword stance, he can sweep. Shedinja, obviously, with Wonder Guard, is foolishness. And have an Oxide here to just pull off the nastiest 1v3 against a Swampert, Blaziken, and Milotic. I mean, come on. Oh, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful time. Thank you, KT. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, Motive, what's going on, buddy? Hatching some more eggs while you're watching some streams, I assume? Ooh, there's 64 wins, guys. We are moving. All right. What's next? That was a good start, but I'm still worried about what's coming up. Is this Merv? It's Joel. Yes! Okay. Huh. So, I'll be honest with you guys, I know for a fact, 100% of the time, there is not a single Latios or Latios that can hurt Shedinja. However, there is only one Latios with Earthquake, and every other Latios can also not touch Oxide. I kind of want to go Oxide against Latios and fish to see which one it is. It's Thunderbolt. What does that tell me? Not much, eh? 186 minus 57 is 29. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm going to set up an Iron Defense just in case. It's Rest. Okay, so no, this is perfect. Okay, we're getting another, this is another Oxide sweep coming here. Ronnie, things are finally good for you, eh? You got a bed today? Beautiful. It sounds like things are starting to slow down and settle down for you. I'm so happy to hear that. Motive, you're farming some dittos as well. Very nice. I thought you pretty much had every ditto you were ever going to need. I feel like you have a complete ditto collection at this point. You're an animal. Oh my god. James, Bastion does love these Lotties, but here's the thing, right? I'm 100% confident that Bastion could solo every single Lottie in the game. However, if I switch in Bastion, this guy's going to switch his Lottie out, and this Lottie is also not doing much to Oxide. So it's kind of like, do I use Bastion and gamble with what's in the back? Or do I send out Oxide knowing that I can guaranteed get him fully set up while this thing does nothing to me? You know what I mean? Bastion could get set up in full sweep. Oxide is 90% to be able to get fully set up here. Ronnie, your regular week schedule is coming together. Oh, your summer break's finally over. You sound like... Oh, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to mention... I'm not mentioning Kingdom Hearts. I nearly just quoted Roxas there. Okay. So that was its Lumberry, right? Yeah. Let's get rid of the Lumberry. And we'll see if we can trap it resting. If we can trap it in a rest, that would feel really good here. Motive, you're trying for a 3 IV Adamant Ditto. That's a lot of Ditto catching, man. So, I assume you're synchronizing to guarantee the Adamant nature. Do you have any ways of knowing, like, do you have any benchmarks that you can hit in terms of, like, damage calcs or numbers before you catch it? Or do you have to catch every single one to know its stats? Or can you use Ditto to copy a Ditto, look at the stats, and then check? Does that work? Probably not, right? Okay. Well, if this Latios keeps fooling around and doesn't go for a rest here, I might just be able to knock it out. Yeah, this is definitely the safest play, James. And these are the kind of plays that I'm learning slowly as we go through the Battle Tower. I have my normal set, like, direction. Something bad comes out, switch to Bastion, figure it out. But I'm learning that there are alternate paths we can take that are a little safer. Okay, there's the rest. That's what we were waiting for. But it's too late now, because I'm already +6/+6. Oh, dude. I love Registeel so much. He's such a monster. Who's your guys' favorite legendary? Registeel, obviously, is mine. But I'd be interested to know who your favorite legendary is. And, like, roamers and legendary birds and genies and titans, like, all of them count as well. Mythicals, they count. They're all, I consider them all legendary. All right. Here's the wake up. So it looks like if he doesn't rest this turn... Yeah, if he doesn't rest this next turn, that's a KO. Sweet. Let's get it, Oxide. Remember, for you, it's Darkrai. Darkrai's so cool. He's such a monster, and what I really like about in the TCG is that there are very often really, really good Darkrai's. I think he is one of the most reliable mythical Pokemon in the TCG to get good cards. Ooh, hello, Sceptile. This one might be the leech seeding one, so normally I would just start seismic tossing it, but I definitely want passive damage, so I'm going for the toxic here for sure. Okay, it's got crunch as well, so we know Shedinja's not safe. But we got the toxic. Okay, that's solid. Motive, it's 50% with Synchro, yeah. You catch them, you have a Feebas. Oh, so you have it turn into the Feebas to make it a guaranteed catch with the Repeat Ball. I like that, that's smart. I assume, like, Magikarp and some other low-level Pokemon would also do the same thing. James, for you, it's Ray. Rayquaza is so good. Yeah, that's especially his shiny, that's a top-tier Pokemon without question. Dawn's your top... Really? Jirachi is your favorite Dawn? I honestly would have said Regirock. I imagine they're pretty close. Because, yeah. What is it about Jirachi, Donnie, that hits ya? Jake, you're also a Jirachi fan. Nice. Okay. Did you guys watch, like, the Jirachi movie? Because that's one that I never actually saw, but apparently it's a really good Pokemon movie. Motive, you go Suicune. Yeah, that makes sense. As a Gen 3 competitive mastermind, I feel like Suicune's right up your alley. Same thing, was it the movie that you watched that impacted you, watching him, like, jump across the water? Okay, nothing to do here but spam Seismic Toss and hope I take out this Metagross. KT, you're a Moltres fan. Not too common to see people stick their head out for Moltres. I feel like when Pokemon Go came out, the yellow team and the blue team were the most popular, whereas Moltres wasn't as popular, at least in my area, so cool to see some people enjoying Moltres. Ronnie, you like Xerneas or Celebi? Oh, I love Celebi. And I think in my head, just because of how hard it's always been to get Celebi, Celebi feels like the most mythical Pokemon, right? Obviously, Mew is the original mythical, but to me, Celebi is, like, the hardest to find, so it always had, like, that prestige to it. Michael Gomez, welcome to the stream, my man. You're here at a good time. We are currently 2 wins up. The first win that we had tonight was terrifyingly close, but we managed to pull it off. And this was just a quick, easy Oxide sweep, so hell yeah. Hit that like, I appreciate it, Michael. Good reminder, yes, if you're enjoying the stream, go ahead and hit the like button. Splash has a lot of PP and you don't have to wait for it. Yeah, I like that motive. What is Splash's base PP? Isn't it like 40 or something ridiculous? Your shiny Ray from... Oh, James, you got the shiny Ray from Emerald. That's right, you were doing the Runaways. God, man. What a cool experience. Do you keep it in Emerald still? Is it still in Gen 3 or have you transferred it up yet? It's your motive. Suicune was your longest shiny hunt. Very cool. Yeah, I find that happens to me as well. Like, Zangoose was always a Pokemon that I liked, but after the hunt, he skyrocketed up to the top of my list. Speaking of at the top of my list, he is this thing's at the top of my hit list right now. So there we go. That is Blaziken number 5, guys. We're up against it here. So we know the strategy. Every single time we just go for return because I can crit and knock it out. he could go for Focus Punch and I would then interrupt him and knock it out. He could do a move like Rock Slide or Blaze Kick and I could live and then follow up, knock him out. It's a little spooky, but we have no choice. We have to go for damage here. Let's see it. Okay. No Focus Punch. We have to hope that he didn't hit like Brick Break or something ridiculous. Oh, there we go. Please don't crit me. Yes! Yes! That's another Blaziken down! Oh my god! What the crap is going on? At least we don't have to worry about another Blaziken in the back now. Ridiculousness. And there's the Pert. Okay. We're going into Bastion. Remember, you're saying Hoopa's underrated? You like Pokemon who look like they're up to some mischief. Same here, man. That's why my favorite Pokemon of all time is Sneasel. Because he looks like he's just a little gremlin. He looks like he's just going to get into some trouble, right? I love Pokemon like that. And even, to an extent, Zangoose kind of looks like he's a bit of a miscreant as well. So this thing we saw had Mirror Coat, which means it has nothing that can hurt me. Okay, let's go for a Swords Dance. Whew. Ronnie, you have 5 plushies of Celebi. Holy moly. Okay, so you really are a Celebi fan. That's awesome. I don't have any plushies of Registeel. I gotta get a plushie of Registeel. That would be so cool. I don't know if they have any, to be honest, I don't know. Donnie, you like the difficulty it took to get Jirachi. Yeah, and you know what? Same idea for why I think Celebi is so cool is because they are so hard to find. They truly do have that mythical status to them. Oh, Xerneas is if you're not counting mythicals, Ronnie. Okay, I see what you're saying. I always count mythicals as legendaries. I know technically they're different, but yeah. You PP upped Splash 3 times. That kind of just feels like putting a hat on a hat, Motive. That seems like a lot of Splash, dude. James, you have him in Gen 3. Awesome, dude. Are you gonna ribbon him up? Are you gonna do some contests with your Shiny Ray? I think you absolutely should. That would be so cool. Yeah. Oh, hey, Zed. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Perfect timing. Just in time for me to take out another Blaziken. Get rid of that foolishness. Sneasel's a unique favorite? Yeah. I shiny hunted a Sneasel in Coliseum. And then I ribbon mastered him, sent him up through every generation, and got him every ribbon. And right now he's sitting pretty in Scarlet and Violet, looking awesome. So he's an easy favorite for me. Okay. Yeah, have a seat, Kick Chicken. I mentioned it earlier. I sent Mighty a message, who I think is in the chat. Sweet, he just said he's gonna do it. Okay, let me know the price. So, do you guys know... let's see. Do you guys know this GIF of all these guys from JoJo's stomping this dude? I'm getting Mighty to make me that GIF, but it's gonna be my shiny team beating the crap out of a Blaziken, and that's gonna be the new GIF that I have under my camera. Because I've learned my lesson about Guts. We can get Guts off the screen, and I really want that GIF to be on the screen, because I think it would be so funny. Ronnie, your favorite's Togekiss, eh? Oh, that's your favorite Pokemon of all time? That's unique. I like Togekiss. D-O-R. D-O-R. Back in the chat. What's going on, man? You're just in time. We're winning pretty good. We're pretty happy about this streak so far. So we're gonna keep pushing through. I hope you're able to stay a while, grab yourselves a drink. This is going to be a very, very long stream, 6 hours today. And I'm giving myself plenty of time to get this streak done. Nice blizzard, Milo. Ronnie's Frigiraffe is close to being your favorite. How do you feel about Girafarig, Ronnie? Like, do you find that that was a good evolution? In my opinion, I think for Girafarig was the perfect evolution. Like, I think it was... I think Frigiraffe was perfect for Frag... Oh my god. I get them so mixed up all the time. Oh. But yeah, I think it was a perfect evolution. Okay, so we're on to Battle 4. That's 3 down. That means we're at 66. Okay, this is now the highest we've ever been with this team on stream. So if we win this next fight, it's a new PB on stream. Not a bad idea. Do it up, James. Yeah, get them ribbons. No problem at all, Mighty. I appreciate that you're taking a look at it, man. I would be so happy if we could get that GIF set up. I think it would be hilarious for the squad. Another Pert. Is that the third Swampert? I think that might be the third, or maybe even the fourth Swampert. What's going on with all these Swamperts today? Motive, you learned today that for subs to work and leave you at 25? Yeah, it just has to be a multiple of 4. Exactly. Oh, this thing just... Oh, I just got rock tombed by a Pert. That's so unlikely. There's only one that can do that. It finally happened. Aw, man. Okay. Well, that is so unfortunate. It's the only one that has a move that can hurt me. Aw, dude, that's so bad. Crud. Okay. Alright, we're going Rend. We're going for the Sword Stance. That's really sad. There's only a single Swampert that can hurt Shed. And the fact that it was this one, and that it hit the one move it needed to hit, is unfortunate. But we're going on. We're gonna be okay here. I got a good feeling about this. There's the Ice Beam. We have Lumberry, even if we get frozen. Return should be a one-shot from here. DOR, you got your Wavebird controller and Pokemon box? Dude, what a dream team setup, man. That's so awesome. Congrats. Zed, you love trolling with Choice Scarf Air Slash Flinches on Togekiss. Yes, absolutely. I don't do very much damage to this Regice, and I think the odds are pretty good that I can set up fully with Oxide here, so I'm gonna switch. I don't want to mess with it. Okay. Thunderbolt Regice. What does that mean this thing has? This thing could have Explosion. Okay. The odds are that this thing has Explosion. Going for some Iron Defenses here. We want Iron Defenses here, ASAP. Whew. Oh, it was love at first sight for you, Ronnie. That's awesome. I thought for a Giraffe was a great addition, and when he attacks and the little hood goes over the head and the eyes go green, looks phenomenal. Very happy with the way that came out for them. I think I'm honestly just gonna get full Iron defenses here, because this thing's Explosion would be such a pain in the arse. Rest, Thunderbolt. Oh, this one doesn't have Explosion. It has Resto, Chesto, so let's burn the Chesto here, and then I'll start setting up even more. Okay, so this Reggie Ice is a free +6/+6 for Oxide. We should be okay here, guys. We should be okay. Motive, you're not sure if it's better to have another sub turn 1 and be at 1 HP? No, honestly, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have my Ninjask have 140 HP, so it's divisible by 4. 3 subs is plenty. It's all I need, honestly, so I'm not super worried about it. Then I'll still have some extra HP left in case I need Ninjask to come in and nail something with an Aerial Ace, you know what I mean? Joplin, was this the exact same team as the last Blaziken team? Yes, but it was a different, the Swamperts were 2 different Swamperts, and the Blaziken was a different Blaziken. I think the Milos were the same, though. Didn't care for Giraffe Rig, eh, Ronnie? Okay. You know what, guys? I do think Oxide got this. As much of an oof moment as it is, I think we'll be okay. A little unlucky, Zed, yeah, but that's gonna happen, right? Even though, like, it's not a guaranteed path, it's the best path, so I'm gonna have to just take what I get. That's okay, Mighty. Take however much time you need, my friend. I think that GIF will end up being a permanent place on my stream layout, just because I think it would be so funny. So no stress at all, pal. You just let me know, and if you have any questions or any issues at all, you let me know. And for, so obviously both Registeel and Zangoose can actually stomp the Blaziken, but for Shedinja, just have him, like, bounce up and down with no, just like have his model just bouncing up and down. I think that would be great. Okay, one more Iron Defense. That's in fully set up Oxide. Pokemon Box in the EU is not that bad. You got a Wii with GameCube ports. Very nice, DOR. I think I'm probably the most jealous of that. I think Pokemon Box is the top of my dream list. Pokemon Box and the Coliseum bonus disc are the two things that I would love to have the most. We're fully set up. We can just Seismic Toss for a KO here for free. Easy. Bye-bye. Zed, talking about unlucky or double streak in the subway. Ended at 97. Oh. To your Pokemon dying to sheer cold and Fisher. You know what that reminds me of, Zed? You know the saying, if you get like a million monkeys with a million typewriters, one of them's eventually gonna write Shakespeare? Well, apparently, if you play 100 battles in the subway, you're gonna get sheer cold and wiped out. Sorry, pal. Mighty, you're not sure why, but Reggie Ice using Double Team is... Yeah. I love that some of these big goof-off Pokemon, like, how is this thing dodging anything? It weighs 1,000,000 pounds. It's a big piece of ice trying to act like he's quick. You're not slick, pal. Number 5. Here we go. That is another win. So that's a new record, folks, on stream. That is 67 wins in a row. Okay, we're starting off with a Breloom. So, the deal with Breloom is if he doesn't go for Focus Punch, the likely chance is that he cannot touch Shedinja, so let's just go for damage, see what happens. Okay, not ideal. This could A, knock out, or B, he could try and Spore me and the Lumberry. Oh, the critical hit. Mwah! Thank you, Rend. You are a legend. I appreciate you, pal. Ooh, Milo. Milo Tick. Do I want to just switch to Registeel here, guys? What do we think about swapping over to Oxide? Surfs are going to be doing about 30%-ish to me. How much am I doing at +2? I'm knocking out most of them. So you know what? Here's the deal. I'm going to stay in. I'm going to go for a Swords Dance, because there's a good chance this thing does something stupid, and I get a free Swords Dance here. Let's see it. Michael Gomez, you got a dip. No worries at all, man. I'm hoping to see you back again at some point. Take care and have a good rest of your day, buddy. Okay, so it didn't do something stupid, which means I kind of need Return to knock out here, or we could be in a little trouble. Let's see it. Pokemon Box is just so cool to manage all your Gen 3 collection, right? DOR, the amount of garbage Pokemon I had to catch and then trade over to get every Pokemon here on Ruby to get the living dex was a massive pain in the butt. Pokemon Box would have made it so much easier, but unfortunately, I ain't got $2 grand to spend. Oh my god, that's a nice little Ren sweep right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is a great Ren sweep. That's 68 wins in a row. Are you kidding me? We're doing it. We're doing it. 2 hit on the same turn and then 2 more the next. That is some absolute foolishness, Zed. You had to get so astronomically unlucky today so that you could bless me with good luck today, right? Like, the scales are balanced now, and I appreciate your sacrifice, pal. I really appreciate it. Update on Ghidorah. He has all the ribbons on Oras. Very nice, Mighty. Congratulations, buddy. Are you moving him up to Sun and Moon next? So, Tentacruel. Tentacruel. I feel like this thing has Toxic, right? Which I'm a little concerned about. It does. It does have Toxic. Oh, it does have Toxic. Okay. I can't switch over. As much as I would love to switch right now to Bastion, I can't because one of them could have Toxic. So I'm just going to go for the Swords Dance here. Whoa, it outsped. That is very surprising. And it crit me. What? That thing's disgusting. Okay, well, we now know that there's a Tentacruel that can one-shot Rend, which is a little spooky. So let's go Oxide. Let's get these Amnesias set up. Oh, mirror coated. It mirror coated. It mirror coated. That's why. I was like, in what world does Oxide not get nailed here? But that, there it is. There it is. Okay. And I can't toxic this thing because it's a poison type, actually. That's something I kind of forgot about. So let's just keep going for amnesias. It's going to keep spamming mirror coat. I'll take that. Very nice. Hopefully good luck is on my side. I think it will be, Zed. I gotta, like, look at this. This guy just did nothing for 3 turns in a row, and I got a free +6 special defense. So now his Hydro Pump's just gonna do nothing to me. Okay, how much do I think this is doing? I think it's doing 4. It did 1! He did 1 damage to me. Zed, you hate all Walreins and Wailords with Fissure and Sheer Cold? Yep. No, I feel that, buddy. Have you been dirtied by a Horndrill Sea King yet? Because losing one of your most prized Pokemon to a freaking fish is awful. I wouldn't wish it on my best friend. Alright, well... Okay, here's what I was most curious about. How much is this Hydro Pump doing? Okay, so when he Hydro Pumps me, technically, he does 1 damage to me after I offset 11 with leftovers. So after 186 turns, I would lose. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about that because Hydro Pump only has 5 PP. Nice Toxic, Goon. Yeah, a little scam, but not too bad. The fastest jellyfish in the West? Yeah, but that's okay, because I got the fastest Registeel of all time here, so. Zed, you used a Horndrill Sea King in the past? You're filthy, man. That's nasty. Why would you do that to somebody? Ruin Steven's day with it? Oh, man. Could you imagine Mega evolving your shiny Metagross, and then it just getting one-shot by a stupid Sea King? That would drive... Oh, I would be so ticked off. I would be Sandy. Okay, 1 more Hydro Pump is all he's got, right? I think? Unless I'm forgetting, but it won't matter anyway. He's knocked out. Okay, let's see what's next. Giga Drain. What a loser. Okay. +6, +6. I have nearly 700 defense in both special and physical right now. Crud. Okay, hopefully this Weezing just explodes turn 1. I really don't want to get Will-O-Wisped here. I really don't want to get Pain Split. Let's just see. Thunderbolt? Okay, that's not too bad. This shouldn't do much. Paralysis, I would actually like to be paralyzed. That would be so nice, because then I can't get burnt. Zed, it was the playthrough, and you nailed his Metagross with a Horndrill. I think he put you on a list, buddy. I think you've been put on his list. Fire Blast. Okay, I'm thankful that we got fully set up here. Yeah, that still does crazy good damage for being a 700 special defense. Okay, 2 more. Zed, you're saying that you hit 3 Horndrills in 1 battle? Okay, I don't mean to be, like, a jerk here, but you absolutely deserved to get smoked by Fissure and Sheer Cold, dude. If you're out there doing the dirty, you're gonna get dirty back. I think they call that the law of equivalent exchange. That's what you get. Okay, sweet. Thank you for the Sludge Bomb Weezing. This guy has 1 Pokemon left. Right? Or was that the last one? No, 1 left. Yeah, 1 left. Ooh, hello, Ludicolo. Alright, we'll trade Toxics here. Is this the Lumberry Ludi? Let's see. Nope, it's the Leftovers Ludi. Okay. So, let's just start taking him out. Yeah, Zed, that's something that I'm prepared for. Like, I'm doing this BS stall toxic stuff, so I'm expecting that when I make my Emerald team, I'm gonna go up against, like, the Dive Suicune and just get absolutely rinsed by it because of what I've done to Ruby here. Oh, more good news about my Emerald Marowak hunt. I finally got a decent, not good, but decent adamant female Cubone with 3 perfect IVs, and it has the special attack IV that I need to guarantee that I get a hidden power bug at 70 base power. So technically, it's a 4 IV adamant female Marowak, but not really, because I'm not super concerned with the special attack IV, but it would be nice. So I now have a male with 4 and a female with like 3.5. So what do you think, Motive? Should I start checking every egg because it's absolutely possible that I could get my perfect egg at some point? Or should I keep hunting and trying to get a better female? What would you do? Okay, here we go. That is a 69 win streak, y'all. This is it. This is like a dragon tamer. This guy's gonna be tough. This is the boss of the level 70 bracket. Okay, no, he's a cool trainer. Heracross. Heracross, Heracross, Heracross. Dude, I kind of am tempted just to go for damage here. Right? Yeah, I'm just going for damage here. I'm just going for it. Let's go. Yes, let's go, Donnie. 69's the sign. Oh my god, Rend! Oh my god, Rend, you are an animal. Muck. Okay. Ronnie, how do I know what IVs they have in the Gen 3 games? So in Emerald, I have 49 rare candies. And when I hatch an egg, what I do is I take it immediately to the Battle Frontier guy. I'll do a batch of 5, take it to the Battle Frontier guy. And right now I'm just checking the females. I check the females, and depending on what stats he says they have that are perfect, I'll then throw a bunch of rare candies on them and check the stats as they level up and cross-reference it with what my perfect stats need to be. And then I can see, like, okay, this one's good, and this one's good. Okay, Rend, I am so proud of you, buddy, but how the heck am I going to deal with a Muck here? Because I ain't doing much damage to Muck. And Muck could do a whole lot of damage to me. You know what it is? It's double return. Because this thing could have Focus Punch. Double return. Let's do it. Let's hit it. That was a good one, yeah. Shadow Punch? Okay. Well, based on the damage I just did, it's looking like I might be able to just two-shot this thing, but I want to double-check something. What other moves does the Shadow Punch one have? It has Flamethrower. Okay, no, yep, we're just going in. Show me the damage, Rend. Come on. I know it's a roll, buddy, but I believe in you. Come on, show me the roll. Give me the roll. Yes, another crit. This thing's all... Dude, Rend is on an absolute tear today. Final Pokemon. And it's a Pert. Okay, if this isn't the one thing with Rock Tomb, we got this. Let's see it. This might be 70 wins, guys. This might be 70 wins. Blizzard, 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 Blizzard. I feel like this one still could be the one I'm scared of, right? No, it can't be. Oh, no, it can't be. That's 70 wins. We got it. That is a new on-stream PB, and we have made it to the next tier echelon of the Battle Tower. I've only ever been here one other time. Ooh, I'm getting nervous here, guys. I'm getting a little nervous here. Yeah, Rend is not playing around today, James. Motive, you're saying it's not mutually exclusive. Check the eggs to make sure they're not 5e, and if they're female, also check for 4 IVs, but 31's in the stats. Okay, alright. Sounds like a plan, Motive. Thanks, buddy. I'll probably be shooting you some messages today after the stream when I get back into the egg hunts, because I'm getting close. A mental herb? That might be my first mental herb, I'll be honest. Let me check here. Oof. Hey, John, salutations right back at you, pal. Good to see you. Muck is more of a special ball, so attack. Yeah, Zed, yep. I think that was the play. Just going for that damage. I'm happy with that. Welcome back, Dan. Welcome back. Yeah, man, we're at 70. This is the highest we've ever been on stream right now. And I'm feeling really good about the rest of this. Woo. Oh, man, my heart. Okay, get rid of this. No, I do have another one. Okay. Cool. All right. I think we're just going to go right back in, folks. We're just going to head right back in. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Good 2-hit KO. Big Dimma Dam. The Dimma Dome Dozer. Rend. Yeah, dude. Rend hit like, what was that, 4 crits within 2 battles there? What an absolute monster. He is, in fact, on a mission to get us to the high score. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let me show you guys something. So check this out. This is going to be really cool. So, current, 70. Record, 74. 4 wins and we beat the record. Oh my god. Oh, oh. So excited. Big progress, pretty high up, getting sweaty palms. I am getting sweaty palms, man. I haven't been this nervous in a Pokemon game in so long. This is so cool. I'm having so much fun with this crap. First, second, third. There we go. Progress must be saved. Let's save the progress. Okay, thanks, Motive. What's the record with this team? Zed, it's 74. Yep, there it is, buddy. Keep doing what I'm doing. You're making some popcorn. Absolutely. Guys, if you got some snacks, you got some beverages, maybe a nice cup of tea or coffee, depending on where you are. Oh, today's going to be a good one. Today's going to be a good one. We're getting started. Water and bug Pokemon are great. I'd be okay with any water or bugs that you have. Just don't send the stupid chicken. That's a free win. That's easy. We switched to Registeel. And we set up on Crobat. Oh, I can't stop smiling, guys. I'm so excited. Ew. Confuse Ray. Hang on. Crobat. Which one has Confuse Ray? Oh, shoot. This one might switch out. Okay, this could switch out, actually. Oh, that would suck. Please don't switch. We really don't want this thing to switch. So, I'm going to go for an Iron Defense. Nice. Oh, sweet. Okay. One of these, his only move that attacks is Toxic. So if it was that one, he would have swapped there, but we're okay. Yeah, Rend is not messing at all, Joplin. Joplin, where's my Delcatty that you promised me, man? You scammed the crap out of me today. I'm waiting for this Delcatty to pop up. Whew, okay. Ronnie, I hope that we smash the record. Guys, how cool would it be if we get the 100 win streak today, and then, so, it kind of depends on how you guys would feel about it. So, after we get the 100 win streak, my next goal is going to be a 100 win streak in the Emerald Battletower with my Marowak team. The only issue is I only have one of those Pokemon ready to go, and I'm still hunting the Marowak. We could always put Registeel on the team as well, just as a temporary, but that would it would take me a while to get the team ready to go. So how would you guys feel about like shiny hunting streams, about Battle Factory streams, maybe some Battle Dome stuff? I'm hoping to have the squad ready by the time we're finished this 100 win streak, but if today goes well, I might not have enough time. Motive, you really wish you knew the 4 HP thing earlier. Yeah. And at level 50 as well, Motive, 30 and 31 is the exact same, is it not? For most things? I'd have to do another check, but I feel like 30 and 31 at level 50 are not as big of an issue. It's more so at level 100 where that extra stat point matters. Sounds good, sounds fun, yes to all of the above. I'm thankful that you guys would just keep hanging out with me, man, honestly. You guys are top-notch having you around here. Okay, 3 Iron Defenses, 3 Amnesias. Time for some tosses. There's only one Delcatty level 50. Okay, okay, yeah. Well, maybe we'll get to see one. We'll definitely get to see one. I got a good feeling. Just keep the streak going on this game, Ronnie. Yeah, I like that. See how far we can get it going? Yeah, I like that. I think that would be cool. Any stream is fine. Chill team building. Yeah, it would be a bit of that. There would be some building the team, some EV training, some shiny hunting, kind of a little bit of everything. You'll have to use 1 HP subs at level 50, but makes it 25% at 100. Yeah. Yep, exactly, Motive. I'm really glad that, I think it might have even been Joplin's comment on one of Nighthawk's podcasts that hit that for me, where he was like, if it's divisible by 4, you can keep 25%. I knew that it was possible, I just wasn't sure the exact method to make it happen. So I'm glad that I saw that comment, because now my Ninjask is going to be so much better. I'll have him have 25% left of his HP, still get the Lychee Berry, and he'll have 3 speed boosts. I mean, that's more than enough. Stream anything, we love it all. Thanks, Jake. Awesome. I'm really glad. Remember, same thing you're saying as well, eh? Any stream, I appreciate it. You guys are top notch. Okay, one more toss. We get through one more toss here, and we're moving. Mighty, your idea. Blaziken beaten on the ground doing the Family Guy pose, while Rend and my profile picture... What, it would be Limes? You would have Limes and Rend beating up a Blaziken with the KFC reject? I don't think Limes would do too well of a job beating up a chicken. Oh, the flinch. Bogus. Anything besides shiny Zubat hunting. I ain't going anywhere near Zubats, dude. As much as I love Crobat, I have seen more than enough Zubats in my time. I'm sure at some point eventually I'll just get a random shiny Zubat. I don't need to hunt one. That's for sure. I'm actually surprised I don't have any shiny Zubats just randomly, though. Alright, I just need to hit one of these, Oxide. Come on. There we go, buddy. Attaboy. Here for anything while grinding your Emerald, Dan. How many of you guys right now are also playing a Pokemon game on the side? Let me know. I want to do a quick little census here. What do we got? You always thought it was even and odd. Honestly, Motive, I was the same thing. I straight up just thought if you have an odd number HP, you get 4. If you have an even, you only get 3. I did not know about the divisible 4 mode. Zubat makes you sick after hunting Bagon. Yeah, Donnie, was it 2 or 3 that you phased a few times looking for your Bagon, eh? Poor guy. Should have tested it in game. Yeah. Well, that's one of those things, Motive, where like you have to test, right? There's only so much that looking online is going to tell you. But how would we have known, right? I'm thankful that I found out before I invested all my EVs and everything, because it's going to save me a lot of time with my Ninjask. Not you, Ronnie. You're not jamming. James, you're jamming some Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Jake, you're looking for Feebas eggs and Emerald. Shiny, or are you looking for a shiny, or are you looking just for a good one for the Frontier? Clear body, that's fine. Get Toxic. Mighty, you're hunting on Violet? Oh yeah, and you're going for, you're getting some shiny Chenpows down. Very nice, man. You get some really good materials from those Ruinous Legend raids, which is nice. And they're kind of easy, I won't lie. Iron Hands is such a monstrous Pokemon to use in raids. DOR, you're planning a playthrough? I think that might be one of my favorite things to do, is to plan out my team, who I want to have, what moves they're going to get, what balls I'm going to catch them in. It's one of my favorite things about these Pokemon games, is the pre-planning stage of Pokemon. Also, by the way, guys, I just want to show you this. When I was a kid, okay, you can see my cursor, right? I thought this little thing on Gardevoir was its nose, and this was its lips, and it was like, ooh. It was looking at me like, ooh. You know what I mean? I did not realize that this was where its face was. I thought it was like looking up at me and ooh. Oh, I love stupid little sprites like that. Zed, you are? Okay, you got some black 2, white 2 going for level 100 Magikarp. Are you shiny hunting level 100 Magikarp, or are you just trying to find it? Because if you're trying to go for a shiny one, you are an animal. That's a brutal hunt. Oh. Okay, guys, that is 71. That is 71 wins in a row with our shiny boys. Donnie, you got 2 bats. Yeah, that's fair. You were under rate, so technically you got 3 shiny Pokemon on a pretty good speed, so not too bad. Ronnie, you played a bit of Pokemon Unite? Very nice. I've never actually played Pokemon Unite, but it looks pretty cool. Ooh, hello, Milo. Milo off lead is kind of spooky because I don't one-shot it very often with Swords Dance Return, but I'm still going to go for it here. We'll see. It could do something dumb. Okay, as long as I don't get crit, I should live this. Okay, very nice. How much damage am I doing here? Let's see. Just good IVs, Jake. Very nice. Donnie, you saw it too. Yeah, there's a few sprites like that. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we do need another counter, but instead of Pokemon encountered, it's crits Rend has gotten. Okay, this should be a free one-shot into Breloom. Hey, Drew, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you back in the stream, man. It's nice. I feel like you must be in a different time zone than me, because I feel like I only see you in the earlier parts of the stream, so I'm glad to have you here, man. Good to see you again. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. So this is Earthquake Sceptile. How the crap did Rend survive an Earthquake Sceptile? I don't know. I'm not going to question it, but there we go. That's another Rend sweep. 72 wins in the bin. We'll take it. You can't unsee it, Ronnie? I'm sorry for ruining it for you. Yeah. Yeah, I am sorry. That I might have ruined that one for you, pal. It is absolutely Crit City today, Donnie. Zed, you're trying to find it? Just it in general. Okay. Yeah, so it's just, like, fine in the level 100. Nice. Joplin, you're right there with me, man. Yep. Especially, like, Battle Tower stuff. Pre-planning your Battle Tower teams is a blast. Okay. Metagross. Metagross is a little spooky. There's no world where I'm staying in with Rend here, because I just don't do any damage to a Metagross. Shadow Ball on Shedinja is going to do a ton to this thing. Like, it's a 2-shot to most Metagrosses. However, there are 2 Metagrosses that can hurt me. Yeah, there are 2 Metagrosses that can hurt Bastion. So it's kind of a 50-50. Do I want to switch Bastion in on Metagross, knowing that potentially it could get me? I think yes. Because then I would hate to switch in Oxide and eat an Earthquake, right? I would hate to eat an Earthquake on Oxide. Yeah, we're going Bastion here. We're going Bastion here. Ruthless. Absolutely brutal. Well, Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb? Okay. Guys, okay, hang on. This is good news. It sucks that we lost Bastion. 100%. It's brutal. However, Metagross with Rock Tomb has Pursuit, Rock Tomb, Psychic, Meteor Mash. None of that really worries me with Oxide. I'm going to go +6/+6 here. Yeah, we're just going to +6/+6 and then take down this Metagross. I think Oxide is going to be carrying us to another victory here, but we'll see. The Guardy lips are a curse. Yeah, as soon as you see them, it's over. I still don't know what you mean by an exposed lung, Mighty. I don't think I could ever see Guardy as an exposed lung, but... Oh, I love this is my favorite animation in the game. Meteor Mash is easily my favorite animation. Alright, there's 2 Amnesias. Let's go for some Iron Defenses. Mighty, yeah, I know the sprite you're talking about, man. I know the one you're talking about. I think people kind of blew it out of the water. I don't think it's actually that big a deal, but I get it. There's the Rock Tomb. DOR, you love planning and not missing any... Dude, you know what else I really like doing? Is 100%ing the games. When I'm playing through Pokemon, I love to find all the items, battle all the trainers, catch every Pokemon on the route. It feels like it just gives you more game. I know for some people that's not what they're looking for, but I love squeezing every ounce of game out of these. Oh, Drew, you're in Toronto. That's awesome, dude. Okay, so yeah, you're an East Coast Canadian right there with me, pal. Very nice. Good to have you here. Yeah, Jake, yeah. Yeah, you and Mighty are talking about the same woman. Oh my god, it's Beaveries. What's going on, Beaveries? Nicely done, by the way, in the Soul Silver Tower with your goofy-looking Persian. That thing is absolutely cursed, but it worked out for you, so nicely done. Metagross is a gross Pokemon? I agree. Oh, wait, we got a new subscriber! Beastente? I'm just gonna say Beast. Thank you so much, Beast. Nighthawk sent you here. Very awesome. Thank you so much to Nighthawk for sending you over here, man. We're on a generational run. We're up to 72. This is easily the best that we've seen on stream, and it's not even close, so I'm hoping we can keep this going here. Yeah, Metagross is nasty. Dude, I love Tank Oxide, Donnie. And it's interesting that you mentioned that Wish is a top one for you, because I'm thinking of putting Wish on the Vaporeon that I'm going to use on my Marowak team. So, very nice. Oh, Nighthawk, are you done your stream, dude? I didn't even notice you creep in there, man. I heard from the folks that you leveled up. You're a Pupitar now. So, very nicely done. Congratulations on the big purple goon. When are we going to see more from it? I know you said you're thinking about recording the video soon today, hey? Oh, I can't wait for the Larvitar video, man. It's going to be awesome. Joplin, quick tangent about Meteor Mash. It is so hit or miss. It feels like you miss, you get an attack. Yeah, okay. Honestly, though, Joplin, I kind of like that about Meteor Mash. If I had the opportunity to run Meteor Mash or Hidden Power Steel, I'm going Meteor Mash every time. As you can tell with this game and this team, I like a bit of coin flips here and there. It's pretty fun. I did get it right, Beastente. Okay. I'll keep calling you Beastente. So, Swampert for my team can be very challenging. However, the fact that I have 3 Iron Defenses and 3 Amnesias set up means I'm really not too worried about this thing. However, I do want to get a Toxic set up because this thing can run Curse, it can run Double Team, it can run Protect, so I just want to get some damage up guaranteed here. And then we'll start going for those Seismic Tosses for some good chip. Breeding move Sapphire and Gen 3 Auric. Okay, very nice. You're talking about Wish on Vaporeon? Because yes, Vaporeon's Wish is an egg move, yeah. Thank you, Donnie. A good reminder to the folks in the stream. If you're enjoying it, a like and a sub goes a long way. It will allow me to feed my 18 children. So, we see Iron Tail from this Swampert. I think that means that we're pretty much safe here. We don't have to worry about much, right? Yeah, this is Curse Double Team Rest. So honestly, I got rid of the Lumberry. I think I'm just going to keep spamming tosses here. And that's exactly why. Because it's going to start resting. I don't want to waste a Toxic against it. Auric, you got shiny Skitty yesterday breeding from the eggs. Congratulations, man. Do you have any plans for it? Is it just a Pokemon that you love? Maybe some ribbons, some Battle Tower action? What are you going for, pal? Yeah, Donnie, Nighthawk is the absolute man. I don't know if you know this or not, Donnie, but he got a shiny Larvitar in Gen 3 yesterday, and he's been hunting it forever. And I know T-Tar is, like, one of your favorite Pokemon of all time, so it's really cool to see him using it today and training it up. Oh, Ryan, you just found out the berries don't work in Ruby and Sapphire? Yeah, yes, sir, they do not. It is an Emerald-only thing. Similar to how, like, if you're hatching eggs, Flame Body doesn't work in Sapphire and Ruby either. It has to be an Emerald. Okay, so he went for a Curse there. Very nice. Okay, there's Pert down. Final Pokemon of this set. Let's see it. Guardy. Okay, let's get the Toxic up. Get this thing out of here. Beastente, you didn't know Pokemon would get this deep? It really is, yeah. I think, in general, in terms of longevity of games, the old Pokemon games are far and away some of the best long-term games to have. We've talked about it a few times, but even though the price of some of these games like Emerald and Platinum are so high, the amount of hours that you can put into them 100% justifies some of these crazy prices that we're seeing. A shiny hatch. I still haven't hatched a shiny Pokemon in Gen 3 yet. It's on my bucket list. I definitely want one. Shiny Larvitar is your favorite. Exactly, Donnie. I know T-Tar is one of your top-notch Pokemon, and I really, after this stream, I'm going to go back and watch Nighthawk stream, because I want to see that that Gen 3 purple Pupitar. I think that would be so cool. All right, that's another win, y'all. That's 73. Okay, so for those of you who might not have been here when we just looked after this last streak, my record in here is 74. If we win this next fight, we have tied my all-time best record. Let's see it. Let's go for it. I'd love to hit that. Oh, I'm getting so excited. I'm so nervous. Actually, I don't even want to look. Hold on. I don't even want to... Hang on a sec, guys. I don't want to look. I have to get a drink. I'm terrified. I need a sec. I'm so nervous. Let me get a bottle of water here. Okay. There we go. Got my water. Whew. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Xavier, you found a timid Raikou with hidden power ice. Dude, that's the one that you were jonesing for so hard. Congratulations. Oh, but no good IVs, eh? Okay, y'all. Okay. Here we go. This guy is like final boss number 2 here. Show me Focus Punch. Unfortunate. But it's not over yet. We could crit. He could do a dumb move. Let's see what happens here. That's a 2-shot. Rock Tomb. Hang on. If I'm -1 speed and I'm up against a Machamp with Rock Tomb, how fast is the Machamp with Rock Tomb versus -1 Rend? Okay. I'm faster than that one. I'm faster than that one. Okay. Oh, I'm not faster than that one. Okay, hang on. I gotta think for a sec. I am not guaranteed faster, but it looks like it's pretty much guaranteed that I will hit this thing one more time and knock it out. In fact, it is guaranteed. Looking at this, I'm doing just enough damage to knock this thing out in one more. So, here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm not 100% faster than this thing, so I want to switch out, clear my speed drop. So I'm going to go into Bastion. Even if I get knocked out here, it's okay, because then Rend can come in and knock this guy out. Ooh, it's Cross Chop. Okay, Cross Chop, Rock Tomb. Let me see what else this thing has. Cross Chop, Rock Tomb, Flamethrower. Ooh, okay. Not great. However, it looks like I outspeed. Aerial Ace might just do some good damage here, right? Yeah. It's not going to one-shot. It shouldn't KO, but it should do some good damage for me. Nice. And I might just get away with it. And we get away with it. We get away with it. Let's go, Wonder Guard. Oh, I love this Pokemon. I love Bastion so much. Remember, you paid 140 bucks for Fire Red? I think that's still a good price, especially since you guaranteed it's authentic, man. Rich, my man, good to see you. Good to have you here, pal. That's a nightmare Pokemon. We hate that Pokemon. I don't like seeing that Pokemon. Get this thing out of here. Ugh, okay. It's pretty likely that I go down here. So why don't I get some chip? Right? Get some chip in? Or do I go for the Swords Dance? Go for the Swords Dance. Yeah, okay, good Swords Dance, Riley. Let's go, Riley. Good Swords Dance, buddy. Let's check Regirocks with Rest. What Regirock has Rest? Only one has Rest, and it also has Toxic. I hate that. I hate it so much. But that's okay. +2 Shadow Ball is doing about 35%. So 3 of these can KO. Can we get lucky and dodge a Toxic? Let's see it. Let's see it. No matter what online game it is, Mighty, there's bad randoms. Yeah. Yeah, there's always going to be some cretins on the internet, buddy. There's nothing you can do about it. Okay, that's another turn. We need one more. If we get one more dodge with Wonder Guard here, this Regirock is done for. Although, to be honest, I think Rend comes in and Brick Breaks it anyway. So no matter what happens, we should be okay. That's fine, actually. So I'm gonna lose Bastion, but I am gonna knock out this Regirock. I get to see what Pokemon comes out first, right? Then Toxic hits? Yeah, okay, so we can determine what Pokemon's coming out. That is a nightmare. Oh no, that is a nightmare. It's Hariyama, guys. Shoot. That's terrifying, y'all. That's scary. This is scary. Hariyama's really scary. Cross chop is going to do so much damage to me. However, I have a plan. I have a plan. If I make this thing slower with an Icy Wind, I will guarantee, if I get one Icy Wind, I guarantee outspeed with Registeel, and then I potentially can set up 3 Iron Defenses and knock him out slowly with Seismic Toss. Let's see it. The main thing is learning what Hariyama this is. This is so scary of a Pokemon to see. Oh, I wish I still had Bastion walls Hariyama too. Revenge. Okay. I'm dead. For sure. Dude, oh no. There's only one with Revenge, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only one with Revenge. It has Revenge, Counter, Focus Punch, Reversal. Man. Crud, dude. Crap it hard. So, how much damage is a Focus Punch doing to Oxide right now? 88%. I am faster, so if I get +2 defense, it drops by so much. I have to go for it, okay? That's step 1. Man, how am I gonna deal with this guy? There's Reversal. That's not gonna do very much to me. So, what do I do, guys? What do I do? The issue is that he has Counter. So he'll do 100 damage to me. And he has... Does he have Guts? What does Hariyama get in Gen 3? Revenge? That's not going to do much to me. Thick, Fat, and Guts. Guys, I think we have to play the game. I think we have to play the do you have Guts or do you have Thick, Fat game. Because there's no way I can let this thing beat me with a counter. I have to go for the Iron Defense here, so now we're +6. That's really good, at least. I'm just so scared of counter. There's the Revenge. Yeah, no, I think I have to, guys. I think I have to... I have to bet the entire streak right now on a 50-50 of if this thing has either Guts or Thick Fat. I don't think there's any way around it. I hate that. I hate that so much. But like if it has Guts, oh. This is tough, guys. One sec. It's Revenge does more damage if it took damage first, right? Let me just check. And I'm faster now, guaranteed. Power increases if user was hit first. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like if he counters me, I lose 100 HP. He hasn't countered yet, but I don't know. I don't know why he hasn't. The other thing is that this thing has Salak Berry. So when that pops, I have to knock it out. Guys, this is... I hate this so much. I don't know what to do. If he has Thick Vat and I Toxic him, I have a road forward where I don't attack him. I just hit the Toxic, let the Toxic drain him down, and then on the turn right before his Salak is about to pop, I hit the toss and I KO him. If it has Guts and he's poisoned, I immediately just get absolutely destroyed by Focus Punch. You guys are thinking it's a gamble, eh? Yep, talk about intense. I'm right there with you, man. I think it's toxic, guys. I think I toxic here and pray. There's the focus punch. If this thing has guts and I just gave it guts, toxic, focus punch, I think Oxide's just dead here. Let's see it. This is going to do a lot of damage. I might just lose. It doesn't have guts. It doesn't have guts. It doesn't have guts. Oh my god, it does not have guts, guys. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. I can tank. I can absolutely tank a few more of those focus punches. I cannot, in any world, take a counter. I'm going for the amnesia. I'm going for the amnesia. Obviously, it doesn't matter. I can't hit him into counter. And I can't hit him into revenge. Oh my god, this is insane. This is absolutely insane. There's no way this is gonna happen. Okay, he has Salak. I need to remember the Salak. Right when he's about to go down, I hit him with... There's the counter. There was the counter. There was the counter. Yep. This is the right move, guys. This is the right move. I'm glad you guys are popping off right here with me. I see the chat going. I can't focus on anything right now other than this. I am so scared. There's the focus punch. There's the focus punch. Okay. Come on. Come on, Oxide. Hold it together, buddy. Hold it together. We are so close. Guys, we are so beyond close right now. And the fact that I hit the Icy Wind to make this Hariyama slower so that we could set this up is awesome. I think it's this turn, right? Based on that much HP, I go for the toss. Poison will knock out. Come on. Show it to me, Oxide. Show me the knockout, buddy. Big chip of damage here. Yep. That's the counter. So we're down to 37 HP left. But please tell me Toxic is enough to knock out here. I wish I had a more accurate ruler. There's the Salak, so now we're not slower anymore. This needs to be enough. It's enough! Oh my god! Yes! We won! We beat that Hariyama, guys! We did it! Holy crap! That's the most intense battle I've ever fought, and that is the record tied. I have tied my personal record of all time, y'all. Thank you so much, Riley Hilton. You have an incredible name. I appreciate you subbing to the channel. Guys, if that doesn't deserve a like and a sub, I don't know what does. That was absurd. I hated that. I don't think my heart can take it. Holy moly, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. That was awesome. Oh my god, we are popping off, y'all. It didn't have guts. Thank the Lord. Alright, no time to celebrate. I gotta lock back in. I have to get this. Kingdra. Wait. Kingdra can't hurt Bastion, right? Hold on. I feel like there's only one Kingdra that can hurt me on Bastion, right? Yes, and if it's the Kingdra that can hurt Bastion, then it really can't handle Registeel. So let's do a quick cheeky swap here. Whew. Big sigh of relief in the chat. Absolutely, Drew. James, that's the hardest I've ever had to work for a win in my life. Fun time femboy, thank you for subscribing to this fun time boy here. Oh, I really, really appreciate it. Daniel Ren clutched with that slow. Right? If I didn't go for that slow, none of that would have worked. I had to outspeed that Hariyama for that to work. That was so cool, man. I'm so happy that we found that. So same thing. I'm worried about, like, Machamp or Blaziken switching in here, going for an Aerial Ace. Okay, let's see it. I like going for this. Ew. It's Regirock. Ew. I hate this Pokemon. To be honest, I know for a fact that Kingdra has Dragon Breath, right? That's what we saw. So what of these have Dragon Breath? One of them can have Dragon Breath and Hydro Pump, which could destroy Rend. So here's what I want to do, y'all. I want to switch to Oxide, and I want this thing to explode on Oxide so that Bastion is safe. Come on! That's what I'm talking about. He crit me? No, he didn't. That's just a big damage Reggie Rock. Okay. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Bastion. For those of you who might be new to the channel, I have a guaranteed win now because there is no Latios that learns a single move in the Ruby Battletower that can hurt Bastion. We are 100% safe here, guys. Oh my god, we did it. That's a guaranteed win. That is 75. That is a new record. The PB has been broken. Holy moly, that's so cool. The game really wanted me to lose there, Xavier. Absolutely it did. Oh, Sleepy Boy, we were gambling big there, pal, but we got it. Oh my god, guys. Not only is that a new stream record, that's this is my new record of all time. I've never been this high in the Battle Tower before. And I did it with this janky team. How cool is this? Come on it back out, Kingdra. I gotta take you down, pal. Oh, it's gonna be doing all this foolishness now. Make me work for it. Alright, Aerial Ace. Oh. Icy Wind on Rend is a game changer. Absolutely it is. Everyone shout out Twisted Motive in the chat for the initial recommendation of Icy Wind. Without him, I don't know if this would have happened. So there you go. Yes, Rich, I appreciate it. What an experience this has been. Oh my goodness, what a time. I'm gonna go for a Sword Stance because this thing's just gonna protect and double team, so one of these will make it so I two-shot. Whew. New record. That's right, guys. That's right. Thank you, Six Eyes. I appreciate it, man. Easily the hardest I've ever had to work for a Pokemon battle in my life. Mighty, if I reach 100, you're doing a backflip? I would love to see it, pal. That would be awesome. Sleepy Boy, your friend Alex M knows me IRL. Does he play Pokemon TCG? And is that the Alex I'm thinking of? Because I also have a cousin whose name is Alex M. Dude, that's so cool. What are the odds? That's awesome, Sleepy Boy. Thank you so much for being here, man. What the heck? That's so cool. I wonder what Alex it is. Oh, guys. There it is. I can't wait. Here it is. Look at that. Look at that. 75. 75 on the screen looks so good. Opponent number 6. 2 more. All right. It's a Sailor time. It is the Alex I'm thinking of. That's so cool. Cacturn, eh? What does Cacturn do? Is Cacturn gonna try and, like, Leech Seed me here? One sec. I gotta look at what Cacturn's even gonna think about doing here. Well, I definitely outspeed all of them on Rend. It has Dynamic Punch and Counter. That is putrid. And it could have Feint Attack. And it could Leech Seed and Protect. Okay, I'm actually just going to go for the Sword Stance here. Let's see what it does. Happy to have you here, Rich. That's so cool. Okay, yeah, he went for it, but he missed. Get out of here, you goon. There we go. I used to play competitive Pokemon, Sleepy Boy, so this is cool. Thank you so much for being here, man. I love having all you guys coming in. It's so good to see the new faces, the returning faces. I hate this face, although to be fair, since I have Sword Stance, this is a guaranteed KO. It's not too bad. I just have to make sure I don't hit him when he Destiny Bonds me, but okay. Whew. Sean Martin, what's going on? Nice to see ya. Thank you so much for swinging by the stream. Tell me a bit about yourself. Where'd you come from? Did Nighthawk send you over? Are you just looking for some Gen 3 jams? Either way, thanks for swinging by. Twisted, yeah, hopefully not click a special attack into my 0 defense IV. Yeah, Rend can't take much for specials, that's for sure. Okay, he's going for the counters. If I get out of this before he Destiny Bonds, then I can take him out. Come on, let the Encore... Encore needs to end soon. I don't want to deal with Destiny Bond here. There's the Destiny Bond. Okay. I still can't go for it. I gotta wait till Destiny Bond isn't active and Encore has ended. So let's just keep dancing here. Thank you so much, Rick. It has been a battle. It has been a struggle to get here, man. Is that 3 Destiny Bonds, guys? I feel like that's 3, right? So we're going to wait for 2 more. 2 more, and then have him successfully hit me with something, I think is the play. Okay. Destiny Bond shouldn't be active anymore since he went for a counter, which counts as getting the move through. So let's go for the return. This should KO, and Destiny Bond is no longer active, which will put this guy down to his last Pokemon. Let's see what it is. +6 return. There is no Pokemon that's surviving that in this game. All right, there we go. That's 76 wins, y'all. That is 76 wins. Rich, this team is absolutely janky. As much as I love them, they are jank. But I would never change a thing about them. Thank you, Donnie. I agree. This chat is awesome. You guys are phenomenal to have along for the journey. Like, I've said it before, I'd be doing this anyway, whether I was streaming or not, but having you guys here for insanity like this is the top-notch moment. So, this is a hiker, which kind of, I don't know why, but I'm worried. I got a bad feeling about this guy. I have a horribly bad feeling about Hiker Vince right now. Come on, this will be the 77th win. Milo. Now that I don't guaranteed one-shot with return anymore into Milo, it kind of makes me wonder if I should just switch into Registeel, to be honest. Like, when I used to have Silk Scarf equipped, I guaranteed one-shot every Milo after +2 attack, but I don't anymore. So it kind of makes me want to go into Oxide and just set up, which honestly, I think I'm going to do it. I think my new play for Milo is go Oxide and then fully set up on it with Amnesia. Yeah, that feels like the play. Whew. The podcast is how you made it here, Sean. Awesome. Super cool to hear. You're doing Battletower in Gen 2. Oh, so you're doing Crystal. Who's your team? You gotta share. You gotta tell us what you're doing. That's the best part about being in this chat, is sharing what you're going for. Okay. I knew it. Dude, I knew it. But that's okay. We got Frozen here. Oxide's gonna thaw pretty soon. It's gonna be fine. I'm a little worried, I'm not gonna lie. It was only a matter of time until we got Frozen. Surf, Ice Beam, Recover, Double Team is what it's probably got. Either way, anything with Ice Beam cannot hurt Bastion. Worst comes to worst, we just switch into Bastion to take this out. But this one has Double Team, right? Recover, that's what we just saw. I want to see this thing have Retract. I would love if this thing had Attract. Dang, it has Double Team. Okay, we know what set this is now. We've seen all of its moves. And its item is the Apricot Berry. Come on, Oxide, get out of it, buddy. I'm begging you. This surf is going to do like 20%, man. Yeah, I need you to wake up here, buddy. Get out of it. Don't you hate when you're walking to your home and start feeling the call of nature mid-travel? You know what I want to start doing again, guys? Is I want to get myself a bike, and I want to start riding bikes again. Riding bikes was one of my favorite things to do as a kid. And I would be so psyched if I could get myself like a good solid like a Norco bike and start bike riding around my spot. Come on, Oxide, get out of it, buddy. We're bagging ya. Ugh. All I gotta do is hit one Toxic. Unfortunate. Yeah, Crystal Battle Tower. There's only one Battle Tower in Gen 2. They introduced it in Crystal. So it'd be pretty cool to hear what you're going for, what you're doing, because it's so unique, right? '76 win streak, yep. Yes, we are up to 76. There have been some absurdly clutch moments, crazy crits from Rend, massive dodges from Bastion, and some of the tankiest Oxide action you've ever seen. So if you haven't seen all of it yet, make sure you're saving this stream to your watch later, and check it out later on in the week when you got time. Oxide, I am begging you to get out of this freeze, buddy. You're killing me. Thank you so much, man. Oh, you are a legend. Beastente, what site am I using to see Pokemon info? There is a page on Bulbapedia that shows all of the Pokemon in the Ruby and Sapphire Battle Tower. There's a few different ones that you could use, but that's just the one that I have bookmarked, so. Okay, if I get a Toxic up here, I'm feeling a lot better. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, let's get back to setting up. You're more into motorcycles and cars, DOR? I've never been much of a car guy. I like motorcycles, but riding a bike just out in nature and like feeling the wind on your face, man. Oh, it's the best. Dons, you got some trails on your property and you need a bike, buddy. Let's go get bikes, eh? So for your birthday, we're gonna be out at your place celebrating. Why don't we take a look and see if we can't find some cheap bikes on Kijiji or Marketplace and go for some bike rides? That'd be sick. John, Blaziken's by far my worst matchup. Yeah, I would say Blaziken and Machamp are like, you could interchange them any day, but there's more Blazikens than there are Machamps, so you see him more often. Okay, there we go. Fully set up. With amnesias. DOR, how can you afford a car and Pokemon box? Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. I got rent to pay. I can't get Pokemon box. Okay. Let's get the Iron D. Iron Defense. Sean, your team in Stantler is T-Tar, Kingdra, and Stantler. Okay, T-Tar and Kingdra, absolutely top-notch. What are you using for Stantler? I mean, it doesn't have Intimidate because there's no abilities. What is Stantler's role? Because that's pretty cool. Yeah, as Zed just said, what is the role on that team? I like that idea. Yes, Beastente. Yeah, exactly. Bulbapedia. There's a few different ones that you could use. But for me, it was just the one that I found first, and it's what I've been using. Bit of trail action, Donnie? Yeah, heck yeah. I think over these next few days, I'm going to start perusing and looking to see if we can't find a decent price on some bikes. Go for some bike rides. Oh dude, go for some bike rides, bring our Game Boys with us, and then, you know, stop off for some lunch and some Game Boy action. Come on, that's the dream. Dude, no, Donnie, you know what we need to do? We have to get Pokewalkers so that we can put our Pokemon from Heart Gold and Soul Silver with us and earn some points on them. Maybe get some shiny Pokewalker action. So I am fully set up here. Let's just take this thing out. DOR, you studied and you're an engineer. See, that's the play. That's the play. Get anything you want as an adult because you go to school for a while. Unfortunately for me, I'm in construction, so I didn't do that. You were watching about an hour behind or so. Okay, you're back to live. Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. You can always check it out later on. Obviously, you have spoilers. You know I haven't lost the streak yet, but it's worth it. Okay, this should take out this Milotic, right? What about some parkour? Beastente, I am 30 years old. Parkour is like, it is not on the menu for me anymore, man. I got bad knees. I used to longboard a lot. I have a longboard here in the background. right there. I used to go on that a lot all the time, but I just don't have as much time anymore. I still like to get out and just cruise around my subdivision every now and again, but let's just go for some tosses here for this guy. Drew, you're scooting, eh? No problem at all, man. Yeah, let me know if you watch the VOD. Feel free to leave a comment. Let me know what you think about how the rest of the streak goes. Hopefully we'll have some good news for you to watch, pal. Take care, and I'll be seeing you when I'm looking at you, buddy. Hey, Sean, what's going on? Loving the team, loving the stream. Currently playing the Emerald. Oh, you're breeding up a Johto team. Who's your team going to be, Sean? Share the sauce, man. Let us know. Wow, man. Oxide, when he is set up, feels immortal. Obviously, other than if they have a Hariyama in the back, but what are you going to do? Pokewalker picnic. That's what I'm saying, Donnie. Some nice quality time with my best pal. Playing some Pokemon games. Getting some bike rides in. Okay. Here we go, y'all. So that was Apricot Berry Milo. That was Metagross with Light Screen, which I feel like there's only one of, right? Yes. And that one has the Shell Bell. So the Pokemon in the back will not have Apricot Berry or Shell Bell. Does that tell me anything? No, it's just Regice. Okay, that's fine. Let's just get a Toxic up and this guy's done for. It's looking good here, guys. I think... wait, is this... This might be the Regice that has Rest. Because it has Double Team, right? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Let's just go for damage here. Eventually we'll take this thing out. Even though it has Rest. Watch me get frozen again. 30 gang stand up? Yeah, exactly. I'm going to have to chill for my knees. Yeah, it's not ideal, but what are you going to do? I try to take care of myself. I'm going to the gym 5 days a week, but the body ages. Sean, you've been testing out some teams, and Stantler's good for the Battletower, but use it for King's Rock Headbutt. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. Hypnosis, Hidden Power Ghost. That's a solid setup for a Stantler. So if he doesn't rest here, he just loses. Let's see. Nice. Okay, that's a win, guys. That is 77 wins. That's a new record. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Sean, Skarmory leads with Donphan with Kingdra in the back. Hell yeah, I love Skarmory. What kind of build are you doing on Skarmo? Because I was so close to using Skarmory in my Emerald team, but I ended up using Vaporeon as my tank instead. But I really liked the idea of like a Toxic Stall Vaporeon. There's another Quick Claw for the collection. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to deposit that right quick, guys. Oof. That was absurdly spooky. No, I don't want to move Pokemon. There we go. Item storage, deposit. Get that out of there. Make some room. Yeah, Double Team Forgives isn't the best, but thankfully, on Bastion, I have Aerial Ace. So I'm not super concerned about Double Team, because you can't miss with it anyway, so it's not that bad. Is Blaziken my arch nemesis? Yes, it absolutely is. It is the most common Pokemon I see that gives my team problems. It's why I have a little counter, because it's a nightmare to handle. But look at that, guys. Oh, what a beautiful sight. 77 is the current and my record. We're getting so close. We are in the final stretch today. There is a world where by the time the stream ends today, I have that golden trophy in my secret base. I'm just going to be right back, though, folks. I'm just going to do a quick bio break. I will be 25 seconds. Here we go. We're back. We are back in it. Oh. DOR, would Hidden Power Ice be nice on Espeon or Hidden Power Fire? What is Espeon afraid of? I feel like getting a Fire move is harder. I feel like more Pokemon have access to Ice Beam than Pokemon have access to Flamethrower, so I'd probably lean towards Fire. Yeah, James is saying Fire as well. Battletower and Ruby and Sapphire. That's right, Forgives. Everyone's playing Emerald these days, but I caught every single one of these shiny Pokemon here in Ruby, so I'm going to use them in Ruby. Okay. It kind of counters my whole team. Exactly, Yukio. Yeah, it has something for everyone on my team. It's scary as all get out. But it's enough linemen around, y'all. Let's get back into it. 77. Oh man, every time I go and select my Pokemon, my heart starts beating so quick and so hard. I'm terrified of this. But here we go. Let's get into it. Sandstorm on Skarmory means Donphan hidden ability. Nice. Okay. Max IVs and HP, EVs and defense. Oh, Forgives! Thank you so much for subbing to the channel, man. I hope to see more of you coming in and out of the streams. Just a reminder, folks, I stream every Tuesday and Saturday. Saturdays are earlier, between, 1 and 2 and 3 Eastern Standard. And I stream on Tuesdays, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every week. So, be sure to stick around and hang out with me as we go for this journey. Yeah, Yukio, exactly. Even the Flamethrower, or the Blaze Kick, is terrifying. Alright, it's Norton. It's Gentleman Norton. Come on, buddy. Be nice to me. Show it to me. Ooh, I haven't seen Dodrio in a minute. Okay, so I have a plan against Dodrio. I know for a fact that there is nothing it can do to really hit hard against Registeel. So we switch to Registeel, we get all set up, and then we take him out. Now, this thing does have Facade. There's a chance that it has Facade. Let me see. So we just saw Drill Peck. Does that tell me anything about which one we're up against? I feel like both of them have Drill Peck, right? No. Okay. So this one has Drill Peck, Tri-Attack, Agility, and Facade. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little concerned about getting, like, frozen or burned by Tri-Attack. But I still think I have to prioritize getting my defenses up. Yeah, let's get these iron defenses up. Just don't shake too hard and select Lombre. Motive, I have been so scared about going in with, like, Tropius, Lombre, and Rend, and then I send out my Pokemon, and I'm heartbroken because I send out the wrong guys. So yeah, that's also something I have to keep track of. Skarmory moveset, Sandstorm, Double Team, Toxic, Protect. Dude, Sean, I was so close to that exact. That's awful. I hate that. I knew this was going to happen. I knew this was going to happen. Okay, so I have to kill this thing ASAP, which is unfortunate. What a pain. All right, 3 Seismic Tosses will do it, but I definitely want to get a couple Amnesias up. At least one Amnesia. Okay. Why did it have to burn? I would have taken a Paralysis. Para would have been so good. Any other Pokemon I've trained in my copy of Ruby? Not so. I have my other shinies that I used for the Dream Team quest. I have Blaziken, Huntail, and Altaria. They were not EV trained the way these ones are, but I have so many of the EV reducing berries in Emerald that at some point I'm very likely going to transfer them over and train them properly. But right now, these are the only 3 Pokemon shiny that I have trained. Okay, this is a 3-shot with Seismic Toss at least. And I do have a couple sets of boosts up, but we'll see. It's unfortunate because I'm kind of like racing against time here. I'm losing more HP than I'm gaining. 100 wins incoming, Rich? I hope so, buddy. We're so close. This is such a good streak right now. How cool would it be to see 80 wins? 80 wins, like, that's a B+. I'd be super happy about that. Okay, Seismic Toss. Here we go. That is Dodrio down. So the hope here is that whatever gets sent out, I can at least maybe set up a Toxic, get some chip damage in with Seismic Toss, but we'll see. Wall Rain. Okay, Wall Rain. The dream here is that this one is one of the ones that doesn't have hail, and I can completely wall it. I can Wall Rain it with Shedinja. So how many Wall Rains am I worried about? 2? I'm worried about 2 Wall Rains. Hopefully it's not one of those 2. So let's go for a Toxic. Okay, Sheer Cold Wall Rain. I think that honestly means Shedinja's safe then, right? Hold on. Sheer Cold Wall Rain, you are filthy. No, it doesn't mean I'm guaranteed safe. One of them has Sheer Cold and Rock Slide. So I'm actually not going to switch out here. I'm just going to go for some damage. Yeah, going for some damage here. Let's go. Surf. That still doesn't tell me anything. Okay. Leveling up some Pokemon in Sapphire while watching. Awesome, M. That's so good to hear. I love these games so much. Playing Ruby and Sapphire for months, trying to level up one of every Pokemon. Yes, that's exactly how I played through this game, is I caught every Pokemon I could while I was playing. There's the Sheer Cold. Unfortunate. So, what? So it's going to be less than 50% HP. If Rend comes out and does a return, there's a good chance I knock out. Okay, I'm going to go into Rend, because I think Rend knocks out here with 1 return after this poison. It looks like it, yeah. Okay, let's see it. Sounds like your nightmare, eh, Yukio? Thank you for the Lexon. This has you unable to wait to get into the battle frontier. I agree. I love this. Oh, sweet. Breloom with a Focus Punch. This is a guaranteed win now. Okay, we are up to 78. That's a guaranteed win, because Focus Punch Breloom cannot hurt Shedinja. Even if I lose Rend here. Breloom, you are irrelevant. Whew. Gotcha. Yeah, that was a tough burn motive, but it's okay. We pulled through there. That was a good win from the squad. They pulled it together there. I'm really happy that Oxide was able to hold on. Awesome team, by the way, Yukio. Thank you, Yukio. I appreciate it. Shedinja is 100% one of the coolest Pokemon I've ever seen. He's so unique. When have you ever seen anything like it? Your older brother lost his 92 win streak. Oof. Okay. Oh, Battle Girl Ava. Be nice to me. What the heck is that? Why? 2 in a row? Are you kidding me? 2 in a row? All right. Well, we know the plan. We know the play here. Let's just hope we can avoid getting nailed by Tri-Attack. It's the exact same one as well. This is the exact same Dodrio. How ridiculous is that? That's so cool. That's so funny. All right, let's get an Iron Defense up. See what we can do here, guys. Yeah, I got iced, Yukio, but we're all right. Get him out of here. DOR, you like going for the thematic shinies. Heck yeah, man. Next time is going to be Shiny Espeon Female with Hidden Power Fire. I love Shiny Espeon. As you guys can tell, I have like lime green as my profile because it's my favorite color. And I think lime green Espeon might be like the best version of lime green. I think Huntail is pretty close, but Espeon's just a little bit more vibrant. Okay, please be nice to me, Dodrio. Just don't do it to me. Come on, not this time. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. In fact, you know what? I think I'm going to throw a Toxic now that I'm all tanked up. And then I'll do 3 Amnesias. Then 1 Seismic Toss will be enough to completely knock him out after all that. I'm not worried about Facade now that I have +6 defense. I should be okay. Nellington, what website do I use to look up the sets of Pokemon? Tell you what, buddy, I've had a few people ask me, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually just going to pop it in the chat, and I'll pin it. That way you guys can all see it without having to worry about losing it. So let's pop this in here. Bam. How I see enemy Pokemon. Right there. And pin it. There we go. That should do it. Dodrio Duo. Duo Dodrio with the trio. I always liked Dodrio. And I would not mind if they kind of pulled like a Dunsparce thing, where in the next generation they give Dodrio an evolution, and he just gets an extra head. They just give him one more head, or they all come together and he gets one big head. That's a crit. That's bogus. That was a big crit. That facade crit was actually huge. Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't have toxiced. That's fine. What are the odds he crits me twice in a row with a facade? Maybe I shouldn't say that out loud. It's fine. Espeon's your favorite Pokemon DOR. Very nice. I think it's probably my second favorite evolution. My favorite evolution is probably Jolteon, just because that was always my one as a kid. Bam, boom, badam, bam, boom, pow. Alright, speaking of pow, I think it's time to start hitting this thing, right? Yeah, that's +3/+3. One more Seismic. Okay, let's see. This is his last chance to take me out. Nice. Quadrio? I kind of like... I guess it would have to be Do, though, right? No, it doesn't have to. I like Quadrio more. I think Quadrio kind of just rolls off the tongue a bit. Okay, that's a +6/+6 Oxide going into this fight. What else you got for me, pal? Ooh, Rhydon. That's actually kind of spooky. That's actually very spooky, right? Really glad I'm +6/+6. However, I think this thing's gonna have a ton of HP, to be honest. I have a feeling I'm gonna need like 5. Yeah, I'm gonna need like 5 Seismic Tosses to take this thing out, and I could get Horn Drilled, which is like the biggest nightmare of all time. So maybe, because I'm worried about Horn Drill, I just go for a Toxic. That way I could get some guaranteed damage and some chip in case I have to go into Shedinja, right? Rhydon doesn't have guts, right? Hold on, hang on. I'm so paranoid. Let me look at Rhydon. I don't think it does, but Lightning Rod, Rockhead. Okay, yeah, let's go for a Toxic. And obviously I outspeed because my Registeel is hasty nature, unfortunately, but we're okay. Mega Horn. Mega. We should be okay. The only issue is that the only Rhydon with Mega Horn also has Horn Drill. So there's the clock. We are up against the clock now. Let's go for the tosses. You're saying Dodrio definitely deserves something? I agree. So even at +6, I think this is going to do a lot. That was some good damage. I won't lie. That was like... He's doing more to me than I would hope, than I would like. But going first here is huge. Having the outspeed here is really nice. Because I think now, with this toss and Brick Break, even if I get KO'd here from like a Horn Drill, one Brick Break from Rend will take this guy out. I would love a Mega Dodrio. I think that would be awesome, for sure. Motive, your favorite was Vape. Anything that had high HP registered as OP. Yep. Ew, but you used Hariyama. I hate Hariyama. This challenge has made me despise Hariyama so much, especially after today. I hate that Pokemon. But yeah, Vaporeon's really cool, and I'm pretty much 90% that that's going to be the third Pokemon on my team for Emerald. But okay, it looks like we might be able to pull this off here, guys. Nice miss. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Rich and Yukio. Mega would be tops. Zed, your favorite as a kid was Jolteon, but it's Vaporeon now because you've used it over and over. Really? The spikes don't hit for you? I see. I still think the spikes are awesome, and I like how fast it is. I really like how fast Jolteon is getting quick damage. Toxic always a safe click to gain value? It is, until you accidentally Toxic Heracross with Guts, and then it one-shots you with Focus Punch. Then it feels really bad. A Mega for Dodrio would be so cool to see. Guys, if we get to see a Mega Dodrio in Pokemon ZA, that would be phenomenal. I would be complete. Also, once again, we have to appreciate just how solid Oxide is. The guy's an animal. The same way Frontier brings you unexpected favorites, it brings Nemesises. Yes, exactly, Motive. There are some Pokemon that I never cared much for that I despise right now. Blaziken is such an enemy of my team, but the fact that I shiny hunted one and used one in my Dream Team quest has me a little conflicted. As much as I want to hate it, I still kind of love it. You're currently attacking Gabby and Ty over and over for XP and money. Absolutely. Yeah, I did the same thing. How many times have you beaten them? I hear it can get to a point where they stop moving. Yes, it can. I don't know the exact number. I know it's like, I think it's like 256. I think it's one of those like 64-bit integer things. So I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's along that line. That's 79 wins, y'all. That's 79 wins, y'all. Here we go. Shiny Umbreon's the GOAT. I do love a good shiny Umbreon. That's for sure. I also think Umbreon's probably just the best. Maybe Vaporeon's the best? I don't know. Those two are both like top-notch evolutions in terms of how competitive they are. Okay, Kelly, what do you got? Ooh, it's Zam. Guys, it's Zam. So, many of you will have heard me say this before. However, I will say it again. There's only one Alakazam out of 7, I think? How many are in here? Out of 6 Zams, there is only one that can learn a single move that hurts Bastion, and it is Fire Punch. If this thing doesn't Fire Punch, Bastion walls it. So let's see it. Let's see what we get here. Come on. Okay, it absolutely still could be the one I'm scared of. Thunder Punch means it absolutely could still be the one I'm scared of. So there are 2 Zams with Thunder Punch, right? There are 2 Zams with Thunder Punch. Okay, I'm just going for the Shadow Ball. Okay, we got there. This should knock out. This should knock out. We should be okay. Whew. Imagine a Mega for Shedinja Beastente. That wouldn't be fair. Imagine it's Shedinja, but they just gave him 2 HP instead. That's all they did. They gave him 2 HP instead of 1. That would be so funny. Okay, next Pokemon. What do we got? Starmie. Do I just one-shot a Starmie? Hang on. I don't think I do. Right? No. I need a Swords Dance. So let's go for 1 Swords Dance. And then I'll go for the Shadow Ball, and that will one-shot the Starmie. The only thing Starmie can do to hurt me is Confuse Ray. So it has to hit it, and I will knock it out. Shoot. Okay. Everyone, we're praying for Bastion. Bastion, get through the Confuse Ray. Get through it. Come on, buddy. Bastion hit the Shadow Ball. Oh. Okay. Well, that is unfortunate. That is pretty unfortunate. Oh, man. Let's go Oxide. Yeah, let's go Oxide. Let's go Oxide. And we'll set up Amnesias. Unfortunate. So close. Guys, I really felt like Bastion was going to get through there. I really felt he was going to get through that one, y'all. I had so much faith in him. Alright, I want to get 2 Amnesias up. Then I'm going to hit this guy with a Toxic, get my other Amnesia, and start tossing. Alright, I missed a couple chats here, guys, just because y'all are moving quick. One sec, let me pull this up. Zed, you still like spikes, eh? Okay. Yeah, I'm a spiky enjoyer, obviously. I mean, look at Rend. Rend is very spiky. I think he looks cool. Yeah, exactly, Yukio. The Gutsy Mon, the Gut Mons are terrifying. That's why Guts is on my overlay, to remind me to check for Guts before I Toxic. I know for a fact Snarmy can't Toxic, or Guts, so I'm okay with that. Ooh, Thunderbolt. I didn't know this thing had Thunderbolt. One sec. Okay, it's this one. Okay. I'm glad I got these Amnesias up then. Battle Factory and Heart Gold Soul Silver made you hate Aerodactyl? Dude, I love Aerodactyl. I always picked Aerodactyl on Stadium as a kid, because I thought he was so cool. Rich, for you, it's Umbreon as well? Yeah, I don't think that's basic, man. I think that's pretty sweet. Okay, that's all my Amnesias. Let's get these Iron Defenses up for whatever's in the back, and then take this guy out. Reserve my loathing for the common, jealous, non-shiny Blaziken and their hateful yoke. You know what? Yeah, it's the filthy non-shinies. It's the peasants. Keep them away from me. Get out of me. I prefer my shiny. To be fair, shiny Blaziken, oh my god, it looks so good. And the back sprite especially, because it has like, it's almost like whitish silver hair with the deep dark red. Looks so cool. I really liked Blaziken's shiny back sprite. It's 255. Okay, I knew it was like around there somewhere. There you go. Ryan, you're using Gabby and Ty to level up a shiny Grovyle that just finished its EV training. What moves did you give to your Sceptile? Because I freaking love the Sceptile that I ended up making with Dragon Claw, Crunch, Thunder Punch, and Leaf Blade. I gave it the, what was it? It was the Scope Lens move. Or item, and it was so awesome. He did such a great job. Okay, there we go. There's another toss. Take him out. Yeah, unfortunate, guys. We got taken out. We lost Bastion. But as we can see, once again, Oxide, he's got us covered. DOR Espeon carried you in Factory. Really? I feel like the Espeon sets in the Factory, there's only like one that's really good. Oh man, if only we still had Bastion, this would be a guaranteed win. Thankfully, at +6/+6, it's essentially a guaranteed win, but I want to get this Toxic up in case I get frozen. Ah, I missed. Good chance that this thing has Lumberry as well, actually, to be honest. Latios with Ice Beam. This one might have Shell Bell, actually. Let's see. Looks like it's Shell Bell. Looks like it has Earthquake as well, which is ridiculous. At least we get the Toxic up. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good. Jinxing enemy shiny Blaziken appearing soon to further complicate things, M. Thanks so much, M. You know what? I haven't actually seen a shiny in the Battle Tower yet, but I think that would be so cool. I would love to see a shiny today. I think that would just make today just the ultimate stream day for me. There we go. Yukio, does Espeon have something going for it? Yeah, it has good stats. It's pretty quick. It hits hard, and Psychic is just a solid move to have. It's probably one of the best Psychics in the game. I think Alakazam's is stronger and faster, but Espeon has much more bulk than Zam does, so I think it definitely has its moves and its play. Hey, Devin, what's going on? How many more wins? Well, buddy, right now, it looks like we're about to hit 80 wins, which puts us only 20 away. I would be so happy to see this if we get the 20. Ryan, you didn't breed it, so okay, so you soft reset. You did the starter hunt, eh? Hanging out with Professor Birch. No Crunch, but you are doing the D-Claw, Leaf Blade, and Thunder Punch. Very nice. What final move would you want to use on a Sceptile, then? I'd have to look. I'm honestly not sure what other moves I would want to put on it. I feel like Toxic's always just a safe bet, since you're fast. Might not be too bad. Dan, you used the Mix Sceptile for the gold medal in the Factory. Yes. The Pokemon that gets you your gold medal in the Factory always has a special place for you. For me, it was Milotic 4. That thing was a legend. Y'all, that is 80 wins. That is 80 wins. This is the closest we have ever been. Never even come close to this before. This is a Dragon Tamer, I think. I think that's what that guy's sprite looks like. Which is scary. No, it's a Psychic. Okay. That's not bad, then. Let's see it. Whoa! When was the last time we saw a Shift Tree? I don't even remember what this guy has. Feint Attack, Shadow Ball. Immediately, Bastion, out of the question. Torment, Explosion. Ooh, okay. This thing might explode on me, which I would hate. Yeah, no, I ain't messing around. We're going Oxide, y'all. I ain't getting blown up. I am not getting blown up. Not a chance. What shinies can appear in the Battle Tower? Any of these Pokemon could be shiny. Any Pokemon that you go up against could be shiny. So there's the Feint Attack, which to me means this one absolutely could have Explosion. So I am actually going to go for an Iron Defense. Rest. Okay, maybe it doesn't have Explosion then. Which one is this? Feint Attack, Shadow Ball, Double Team, Rest. With Chesto Berry. In that case, I want to get a Toxic up, force it to rest to burn the Chesto Berry. Yeah, let's go for it. I hear some can appear through the e-reader cards. Yes, they absolutely can. And there's glitches that you can do with having a roamer still alive where you could actually catch them. I actually ended up catching my Latios, so I can't do it. Any shinies we see, I will just have to knock out. But you can absolutely see shinies in the Battle Tower. Same odds as anywhere else. I don't think it matters what I do here, right? Yeah, I'll just start setting up. My shinies intimidate the opponents naturally? I hope so, Yukio. James, we're creeping closer, buddy. We're creeping closer. Zed, you saw a shiny Weedle in the Old Man's Catching tutorial in Fire Red? That's brutal. I saw 3 shiny uncatchable Pooches before I got my Blaziken in Ruby, but I think you know what, to me, it's like, it's part of the experience. It's gonna happen, so here we go, just, you know, prep for it type of deal. It is close, yeah. There you go. Exactly what you were typing, eh, Ryan? Perfect. Pierce the heavens? I don't know about the heavens, but we'll see it. Oh, it's all gonna come down to if this squad can hold it together long enough to get to the 100. The thing is like, we dealt with some brutal teams today. Wasn't it like Blaziken, Regirock, and Hariyama was a team that I had to deal with? So like, I'm definitely working for it. I'm struggling to get there, but we're getting there. The Blue Goose, Devin, exactly. Did you get to see that video of me and Donnie sitting here and the Blue Goose pops up and we start screaming and yelling and running around? That was such a great moment. Why is this thing not resting yet? I might just get fully set up and then it goes away. Any one of them could be shiny. Exactly, M. Yep. KT, you're going to be joining me in the Ruby Sapphire Tower. Okay, so your goal is to be finding a shiny. What team are you going to use for your quest? Of course, now it sleeps after I get it to like basically nothing. Oh well, it's fine. Zed, it was 7 years ago. And Beedrill's one of your favorite shinies? I agree with you, Yukio. You have to reclaim that shiny. Buddy, you gotta go hunt yourself a shiny Weedle. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. Let's get this Shiftry out of here. Get him out of here. DOR, Starmie is better, but Espeon is vibes for you? Yeah, absolutely. You gotta pick the ones you love, right? Like, don't get me wrong. I got my Emerald gold medals. I have all my gold medals in Emerald, and I used a massive number of different Pokemon for it. But most of them were these top-notch Pokemon. Like, I hunted a good modest Latios. I reset in front of Steven's, the little Beldum that he leaves you until I got a good Adamant one, right? Like, I got all these top-notch Pokemon. But for me, the best feeling has been this challenge with my favorite Pokemon. And it's not even close. Beastente, you remember seeing a shiny Chansey in Emerald in the one building that has wild encounters? That is insane, man. That is absurd. Oh my god. Yeah, you can't catch them, but that's still really cool. John, can you soft reset the Reggies on a dead Emerald battery? No, sir, you cannot. In general, the Reggies you can't soft reset. You have to do what's called running away. So what you do, John, is you go up to the Reggie, you save, you encounter it, run away, leave, come back, it will have respawned, encounter, and you just keep doing that. That's how you go and try and get legendaries in Emerald. Toxic. Okay. I don't love... I don't love that this thing just leech seeded me. But I'm glad that I got the poison off. I feel like this thing's gonna, like, protect and dive and stall. So what I might do is switch to Shedinja when he goes to hit me with the dive. There it is. But do I really want to lose all my boosts? Not really, right? I think I'm willing to stay in a little bit longer. Wait, were you guys paying attention? Because I wasn't. Is this the last Pokemon on his team? How many more Pokemon are after this? Can anyone rewind and check for me and tell me? That will determine what I end up doing here. Zed, you hatched a couple competitive shinies in Sun and Moon to use as megas, but you never went back and reclaimed it in Gen 3. I think you got to, buddy. Zed, I think you got to. Don't we all falter for cool designs at times? Absolutely, Yukio. 100%. The cooler the Pokemon, the more I want to use it. Wow, that Leech Seed is healing him a ton. There is still one more Pokemon? Okay. So I think this turn I am going to switch out then. Because he's healing so much. Well, my Poison's also doing a good bit. Let's see. And I'm healing a good bit from leftovers here. I don't want to lose all my boosts, right? Like, what if this back Pokemon is one that I'm worried about? Let's go for the toss. Like, I'm not taking anything from him other than Leech Seed. It's only Leech Seed that's really a problem. Leftovers. Then the poison. How much is... Does he get down to red here? Okay, I'm staying in. I'm going for one more toss. Yeah. It sucks that Oxide's going to be less than half for whatever's in the back, and I'll still be Leech Seeded. But if I can get a Toxic set up, I should still be okay on whatever Pokemon's in the back. There's the dive, unfortunate. But he will go down here. Yeah. Out of curiosity, do I have any experience with the e-reader content? No, I don't. I have no experience with it. However, I would love to get an e-reader and challenge some of the trainers that are in the battle tower. I think that would be a lot of fun. Whoa, Manectric! Guys, when was the last time we saw a Manectric? Feels like it's been forever. Alright, glad that I got the Toxic up. The fact that this thing has Crunch is kind of annoying, though. That means I'm not 100% guaranteed safe with Shedinja. But we should be fine. We should be fine. Counter it again, leave the room. Yeah, exactly. Just what Twisted Motive is saying, John. That's how you can get a good Reggie. Or a shiny Reggie in Emerald. Shedinja. Yeah. It's alright, though. We're making it through. We're still pushing away. This looks like it's about to be 81 wins, y'all. What the heck is going on here? This streak has been blessed today. So it's impossible to get Umbreon or Espeon with Dead Battery Gen 3? No, John. However, it's impossible to get Umbreon and Espeon in Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald. Or is it Fire Red Leaf Green? Shoot, I don't remember, John. I'm sorry. Hang on. It's either Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald, or Fire Red Leaf Green don't have the day-night cycle, and one of them... Oh, man. You know what? Now that I think about it, I think it's Fire Red Leaf Green doesn't have the day-night cycle, so it has to be a Gen 3 game. I don't think you need a battery. Maybe you just have to be... Ooh, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Maybe you do need a battery. Okay, there's another win, though, by the way, folks. That is 81 wins. So we're going on to 5, 4, yep, 81 wins. Here we go. Me too, Sean. I am hoping. We got less than 20 now. Whew. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so James and Motive, you guys nailed it. It's one or the other since your clock is stuck. Okay, there you go. And it's impossible in Fire Red Leaf Green. I knew one of them wasn't allowed. I hate Reggie Rock, man. I hate Reggie Rock, man. Okay, here's the deal with Reggie Rock. We go Oxide. We hope this thing explodes. Earthquake's annoying. Ancient Power's fine. Okay, so that's the other thing. What we can do here, y'all, is we can count the Ancient Powers this thing has, and I'm pretty sure once it runs out, it cannot touch my boy Shedinja. No, not Reggie Ice. Reggie Rock. There you are. Okay. Ancient Power, Focus Punch, Explosion, Earthquake. Okay, yep. I don't really want to get Focus Punched, but the odds that he Focus Punches me are pretty low. I'm going for the defense. That's okay. We got the Iron Defense. This shouldn't do as much. We should be okay. Of course, I had to say something. This is going to do like half. Yeah, around half. All right. I still think I go for more Focus Punches or Iron Defenses here, though. I think I keep going for the Iron D. Yeah, not great. I don't love this, but I really want these Iron Defenses up for when he explodes. He crit? Nope, that's just raw Focus Punch damage. Wow. Okay. +4 feels pretty good right now. I'm going to start going for Seismic Tosses. And of course now he stops. You gotta be kidding me. There's the EQ. Should be alright. We should outpace this. God, what do you think? Do I risk it? Yeah, I risk it. I'm going for another one. Okay, nice. Whew. Thank goodness. I'm glad I got that up. Nice call, Riley. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay, Reggie Rock down and out. I got +6 physical. Show me a physical. I wish it wasn't that one, but it's okay. We'll take it. At this point, I'm worried about cross chop, but I have to just go for damage. Yeah, I am not dealing with Machamp with Guts Facade after Toxic, so we're just gonna go for some tosses here. Wait a minute, let me check. Facade Machamp. I feel like that's a rare set. Does Facade Machamp have anything that can hurt me on Shed? Cross Chop, Counter, Earthquake, Facade. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute, y'all. We might have a free knockout. Oh, we have a free kill here. This thing can't touch Bastion. That's so cool. Yeah, Facade, Earthquake, Cross Chop, Counter. Okay. Oh my god, that's so cool. Let's just get these dances up. Is it the time? Auric, I think it is the time, buddy. Would unironically recommend the e-reader berries. Okay. I don't think I need them because I actually, a few years back when I was just casually playing through Sapphire, I lucked out and I ran into Mirage Island. So I have my Lychee Berry and I have Coliseum and XD. So I have all of those big berries. So I don't really need any more berries, to be honest. I have all the berries I need to get perfect contest stats. But more than anything, I want them to battle the trainers. Yes, Fran. Fran, Ancient Power is only 5. Yep, bingo. Oh my god, OSRS beats RS3. You are in the right place, my man, because I love old school RuneScape. I love my Iron Man, my Ultimate Iron Man account. Welcome to the stream. The other shinies I have, so the ones I'm using for the Battletower quest, we have Zangoose, Bastion, the Shedinja, and then we have the Registeel. The other 3 that were on that that battle quest was Blaziken, Altaria, and Huntail. However, while I was hunting for all those Pokemon, I phased a few times, and I got a shiny Tailo going for Nincada. I found a random shiny Machop, just getting Pokemon, playing the game. I ran across a shiny Machop. And I got 3 shiny Nuzleafs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I got 8 shiny Swablues while hunting Zangoose. And then this year in Emerald, during Safari Week, I got a shiny Mareep, and I actually caught it, which is really cool. So I have a Safari Zone shiny Mareep. And then I have a Sneasel that I hunted in Coliseum. And those are all of my Gen 3 shinies that I've ever had. Free Machamp. Yes, M. This is what is so cool about Shedinja, is every once in a while, you can find these Pokemon that just cannot touch him. And he's immortal and immune. And you can get fully set up. I now have 6 evasion, 6 attack, and the Bright Powder. Even if your attack is 100% accurate, you now only have a 30% chance of hitting me. So whatever's in the back here really has to hope that they got, like, Aerial Ace or something. Yes, Devin, OSRS is where it's at, man. I love RuneScape. Alright, last Pokemon. And it's Zam. Got him. Got him. He is gone. Get out of here, pal. That's 82 wins, y'all. Oof, we are moving. We are moving along. Yeah, Parallel. I have a video of it on my phone. I might end up uploading it as a short on my YouTube channel because it's kind of embarrassing, but I was on the toilet just playing my game and I ran across it. So I'm pulling out my phone and trying to record it, and you can just see, like, obviously there's nothing awful shown, but you can see my boots with my pants around my ankles. So it's kind of a goofy little embarrassing video, but I had to document it. I had to. M, counter argument. Nut Pea Berry is the berry with the stupidest and funniest name in the series, so it's practically necessary to own. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like a Nut Pea Berry. I also like, what is it, like the Banana Berry or something in later generations where they're just, like, knocking off actual fruit. Okay, here we go, guys. What's he got? It's another Zam. It's another Zam. So I think we know the play here. We switch, go to Bastion, hope it doesn't have Fire Punch. Only 1 out of 6 has Fire Punch, and then he needs to hit the 1 out of 4 of the Fire Punch, and then he has to actually hit it and not miss... Okay. It just went for Reflect. That means that this Zam does not have... Dude, that sucks, actually. It's gonna switch out here. And he has Reflect set up, which is all of my Pokemon are physical attackers. We know for a fact Bastion is safe right now. But even if he switches out and brings in a fighting type, Aerial Ace is going to do nothing. I'm kind of tempted to go for the Swords Dance here, just in case I can get lucky, dodge a move, and get a big Aerial Ace. So let's go for it. He didn't switch out. Guys, he didn't switch out. Okay. Reflect, Alakazam. Which one are we probably thinking this is? Psychic, Thunder Punch, Reflect, Recover. Could be that one. Could be Psychic, Reflect, Recover, Skill Swap. Could be Psybeam, Snatch, Hyper Beam. Okay, either way, I'm going to get a double team up now, just in case he does switch. Thank you, Rich. Yeah, it's been a good one, man. It's been going well so far. I'm really happy with this. Yes, always check. I check my Mirage Island like once a day. I'm like, what if it is today? And I go check, but I don't really need it anymore. I just think it would be kind of cool if I do ever find Mirage Island, I'm going to take the battery out of my game and probably shiny hunt a Why Not from Mirage Island. I think that would be really, really cool. That's true, Motive. Yeah, good point, good point. I can always Seismic Toss for some guaranteed chip 50 damage. Hey, Energy Man, what's going on? Dude, I love your profile picture. That goofy little Gengar smile is excellent. Motive, does this mean nothing in the back has super effective? Exactly. So the fact that he hasn't switched after this long means nothing in the back has super effective damage against Bastion. Now, they could still have, like, Hail, Sandstorm, Toxic, Confuse Ray, that kind of thing, but they have nothing that guarantees to knock out Bastion in one hit. So I should be safe here. Now, I don't know if... I feel like the chance for him to switch still exists, because I've seen it, but it feels like it's incredibly low. Okay, that's +6. Swords Dance. I need one more double team, right? Yeah. Okay, we are fully set up with Bastion here, folks. I really want Reflect to wear off. In fact, that's what we're going to do. We're going to wait. No, he didn't even set up Reflect. He hasn't set up Reflect again. So we're good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, no worries, Energy Man. I love it. It looks so cool. It's very unique as well. When I see your little picture, it's like, oh, that's Energy Man. I know that. Have I seen the Gengar train in Japan? No, I haven't. Ooh, big spooky Latios. Probably... What do you guys think? I feel like Latios is probably the best Pokemon in the Frontier in all of Gen 3. Maybe Suicune, but I don't know. I feel like it's Latios. But the crazy thing is, it literally cannot touch my little bug. So we wave bye to Latios. Bye-bye! Congratulations on having a legendary Pokemon. You got taken out with a bug with 1 HP. Ooh, Sceptile. Okay, let's get rid of this thing. And you know what's funny? This Sceptile with Attract has Leech Seed. So he didn't switch in, even though he had Leech Seed, which is strange. Like, the AI in Ruby Sapphire, I guess, like, the computer, isn't that smart. So, there we go, guys. That's 83. I think that means we're up to our... This is our final battle? Here? Of this set? Oh my god, we're up to another final set. You would immediately make a save on Mirage Island? Yeah, that's true, yeah. I think... I would hate for it to be on Ruby, because I would feel like I have to stay there. But if it was my Sapphire or my Emerald, I would absolutely Shiny Hunt a Why Not. Oh, it's AI. Bummer, Devin. Yeah, Yukio. Bastion is an absolute animal. Motive, you think it's Suicune 6? Which Suicune is that? Is that Dive Suicune? Is that Suicune with Toxic? Okay, guys. Alright, okay. This is it. This is the final battle of this set. Oh, and we get blessed. We get blessed with a Gyarados. Gyarados literally cannot hurt Bastion. Same idea as a Latios. It literally has nothing it can do to a Bastion, so we switch out here. Whew, very nice. Latios, Metagross, and Milo. There you go, James. Yeah, those are like some of the 3 best Pokemon in the game right there. Same thing. I'm afraid of fighting types coming in. I'm going for the ace. Show me a Blaziken and I crit it. It's Shedinja! I'm so glad I went for the aerial ace. That's only the 2nd time we've ever seen Shedinja throughout this entire fight. That's so cool. And he just got absolutely ruined. That's so funny. To go to the Frontier Suicune 6, you think, Motive, eh? John, any reason I do Bright Powder over Focus Sash for Bastion? There is no Focus Sash in Gen 3. 0. Okay, guys, that's a guaranteed win. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We win. That's so cool. It's a guaranteed 84 right there. Aren't Latios and Latios bugged to have bad IVs? Yes, they are, Austin. Yep. They are. The roamers are bugged. The ones that you get if you use the ticket are not. And the ones in Emerald are not. Only in Ruby Sapphire they're bugged. Surf, Ice Beam, Calm Mind, Rest. Oh my god, yeah, that is filthy. Yeah, that is absolutely a filthy set. The mirror match, exactly, guys, yeah. I've only ever seen Shedinja one other time than this. But thankfully, I'm so glad I clicked Aerial Ace there, because that Shedinja outspeeds mine. So, it could have been bad. I'm really, really glad I went for that ace. Your son is playing Let's Go Pikachu and just got ridiculously hyped when his Gyarados is evolved. At the same time this one showed up? How cool is that? That's sick. Well, congrats to your son for getting a really, really good Pokemon on the squad. Yeah, it was a quick kill right there. Not too bad. Oh my god, guys. We are now 2 sets away from 100. This is absurd. 2 sets? No, 84. No, 3 sets. Sorry, we're 3 sets. This is insane. 84 wins. What is going on today? Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so excited. KT, you're heading out. Thank you so much for swinging by. I appreciate having you here every time. It's always a pleasure to chat with you. Take care of yourself, and I'll be seeing you soon, pal. Yeah, we are close to the end. We are getting closer and closer, guys. Get this quick claw out of here. I won't lie to you. I kind of have to, like, go nervous pee a little bit. Because I'm so... my heart is pounding. So I'm going to leave you guys with my beautiful gold trainer card. Oh, let's see. I think I might be above 900 wins now. Let's see it. 871. So close to 900 wins. But there it is. 871 with 84 straight. All right, I gotta pee really bad. I'll be right back. Whew, nothing to fear with Lumberry. Yukio, Lumberry on Rend has been so good. Motive, do I need to hit 100? Yeah, it's just 100. If I win the 100th battle, I get the trophy. I don't have to win that set. I just have to win the 100. But I'll be right back, folks. Right. The nerves are getting to me, guys. The heart is racing. I do kind of want to show off one last thing before we go in. Yes, I do have my gold card in this Ruby and Sapphire because I spent a very long time setting up this. So these are all my shinies that I have. I have so many Swablues, Nuzleaf. I have my leftover Ninjask. Then I've got my Altaria, Huntail, and Blaziken. But the best thing is, I have one of every single Pokemon, other than Mythicals, in the game of Gen 3. I don't have my Mythicals because you can't really get them, and they don't count towards the Dex, but I have everything. This is my Lugia from XD, and you can tell it's from XD because it has the Psycho Boost attack, which I think is really cool. And then this is my Ho-Oh from Colosseum, which has the Mattle, M-A-T-T-L-E-O-T, which is, these are two of the Pokemon that took me the longest to get for my journey here for the Living Dex. But, yep, I have a Gen 3 Living Dex, y'all. Anyway, enough flexing. Whew, let's get back into it. Here we go. How many trainer stars are available in Ruby and Sapphire? It is 4. You get 4 max. 1,000 wins? Good luck. Not a chance. Okay. Okay, I have to make sure I'm selecting my Pokemon properly here. Rend, Bastion, Oxide. In we go, folks. In we go. At any moment, my entire dreams could be crushed. But I just want to say thank you all so much for being here with me for this journey. I hope you guys are having as much fun as I am. If you are, a like, a sub, they all help a ton. But we're going into it. This is going to be it. After this, we're at 90. Ooh, spooked. Can't fast forward a live video? I wish. Sean, when I reach 100 wins, what's the next goal? I am currently crafting a team for Emerald, where it's going to be the same goal. I want to reach 100 wins in Emerald too. Okay, Rena. With the Pert. Okay, folks, we know the deal with Swampert. We've been fighting Swamperts all day. We swap into Bastion. Only one of them can hurt Bastion, and it's a rock tomb, so it has to also then hit the rock tomb. Low odds. Mirror Coat, that means that we are safe. Mirror Coat cannot hit me. Let's go for an aerial ace, expecting... Oh, he didn't switch. He didn't switch. This is good news. This is very good news. Oh, this is incredible news. Let's get set up on Bastion, y'all. Let's set up Bastion. Incredibly nice. You're going to be here one day as well, Em. I hope so, folks. One thing that I would really like to do is I would like it when I do eventually get my gold trophy. I want to set it up so that if you guys want, you can download my save file and upload it to one of your cartridges. And then you can mix records with me, go to my secret base, and I will have my 3 guys in there. I'll have Rend, Bastion, and Oxide. So if you guys have 3 Pokemon and you want to try fighting my team, you'll be able to. You'll be able to go up against them in the secret base, because you can battle each other in secret bases in Gen 3, which is really cool. Yeah, live to tell the tale. That's the big part, is getting out of here alive. The next team I'm working on, Sean, is a cool one. So, you know how I just showed you guys that I have that shiny Ninjask? That shiny Ninjask, I am currently hunting a Marowak in Emerald. I am breeding it to have perfect IVs and to have perfect hidden power. So it's going to take me a very long time. It's a very long hunt. Twisted Motive is the SOB who got me inspired to do it. He's ruined my life with it. But I'm going for a perfect Marowak. And that Ninjask is going to have, like, Baton Pass, Lychee Berry, Substitute Speed Boost. So I will Baton Pass into that Marowak and sweep, and then the Pokemon in the back, the 3rd member, is going to be a Vaporeon with, like, Toxic, Surf, Protect, Wish for stalling, because my Marowak's 4th move is going to be Perish Song. If you have an Egg move on Marowak, it could be Perish Song, which I think is just so unique and so cool. So that's going to be part of the team as well. Yeah, you'd like that as well, Rich? I think it would be cool. You guys could fight the winning team here, see how you go up against them. Now, obviously, you'll know that Bastion's coming, so all you need to do is set up Hail or Sandstorm and you'll be fine. But I think it would be kind of cool to give you guys the ability to fight my squad. Yeah, mixing records is cool. The other cool thing about mixing records is you would then also be able to fight me in the battle tower. So let's say you and me mix records, M, and then you go and you do the battle tower in your copy of Ruby or Emerald or Sapphire. You would find my team in the Emerald battle tower, which is really cool. I am breeding in Emerald energy. I am breeding for the Marowak and Emerald. Okay, we got one less Pokemon in the back. Let's see what it is. It's a Seaking. Okay, there we go. That's another win, y'all. That's 85 wins. 15 left. 15 left. Sounds awesome to fight. I think it would be cool, right, Yukio? And you guys could send me pictures of what teams you use to beat me. I think it would be fun. Motive, you are awful. You're going to take a Blaziken, Regirock, and Hariyama? You're a jerk. That's just mean. That's ruthless. Yeah, it's pretty cool, eh, Forgives? I like it. Okay, this guy's giving me bad vibes. I don't like these rockers. I don't like these guys at all. Guitarist Gavin, what do we got? Another Pert. Okay. Dude, I feel like we've seen like 20 Swamperts today. Am I crazy, or is it just nothing but Swamperts every fight? I mean, I know that there's... How many Swamperts are there? I know there's 6 of them, but come on. And it's this... Dude, this is the exact same one we just fought. Same thing, I'm going for Aerial Ace, expecting him to switch into a fighting type. Ooh, Gardevoir. Okay. That's fine. That's actually completely fine. So, against Gardevoir, we switch into Oxide. I can't believe Motive would do that to me. Yeah, mixing records. Exactly, yeah. You guys, you know, you would just upload it, mix records, and then put yours back on. Forgives, it could backfire if you actually encounter me in the battle tower. Yeah, you would just have to make sure, like, be certain you have, like, Will-O-Wisp or something. Because if you have just Will-O-Wisp, you can get rid of Shedinja, you can nerf Rend, and you could slowly chip away Oxide. I'd say that's your best bet. Let's get some Amnesia set up. If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. If you know yourself and not the enemy, for every victory gained, you'll also suffer a defeat. Sun Tzu said that. I can't hear Sun Tzu quotes without picturing Soldier from TF2 saying them, just because of that iconic Meet the Soldier clip. Let's go for a Toxic and then finish this thing off. Yeah, Zed, exactly. We've seen so many Swamperts today, man. I wanted to get, like, a counter for Swampert, but I'm already counting Blazikens. I don't want to count anymore. I think after this next Amnesia, I'm going to set up... Yeah, I'm going to start going for Iron Defenses, because Registeel is weak to fighting, ground, and fire, right? Fire's pretty rare, but he's also, like, he's not good against water, so that's why I like having Amnesia, but I think I'm more afraid of dealing with what's in the back. So, yeah, I'm gonna fill up Iron Defenses. Sun Tzu clearly has not met Quick Claw Oko moves before. Dude, you know Sun Tzu would have been Quick Claw horn drilled by a Sea King. Absolutely. And then his whole book would have been about how 20% moves are BS. The Sun Tzu quote everyone would be quoting is 30% is BS. Whoa! When was the last time you guys saw Imprison in Gen 3? That is such a good animation. The big X. I like that. Sean, you're working on your shiny for Gen 2 Battletower? Porygon 2! That's gonna be so cool, Sean. Obviously, Charizard, Kingdra, those are top-notch Pokemon. But I love the fact that you're going for Porygon 2. Oh my god, remember. I think the Leroy Jenkins YouTube video, it was Old Greg, the McDonald's rap. Those were some of the first internet videos I ever watched. They were classics. Yukio, I think the level 1, like, on Battle 100, I got a feeling the guy is going to come out with, like, Machamp. Whoa, slacking. Yo, we haven't seen slacking for a minute and a half. Right? Yeah, okay. I think he can learn Focus Punch, right? Do I want to just go... I think I might just go for damage with Seismic Toss here. Yeah, Focus Punch. Yeah, I don't want to risk Focus Punch. What? Wait, whoa. Why was he loafing around right away? You guys saw that. Whoa. What? How was he loafing around on the first turn he came in? I gotta lock in. I have to focus on the battle. I can't think about it. Uh-oh, does that mean is he... I'm worried. Is he countering me? Ooh, that's not good. That's really not good. Hang on. Oh! Oh no, we're fine. Okay, hang on. We're fine. We're completely fine. That means this thing can't really hurt me if I Toxic it. Seeing some unusual mons? Yeah, exactly, right? There have been some crazy Pokemon this stream. But I honestly think that we have Slacking dealt with now because he has Feint Attack, Scratch, Counter, and Taunt. If I'm looking at this right, which I must be. Let me double check. There's no other Slackings with Counter, right? Yawn, Slash, Counter, Hyper Beam. Either way, I don't care. Yeah, there's the Slash. That's fine. Whew. He's just relaxing? Yeah. I don't know, man. I've never seen Slacking come out and immediately be loafing. I have no idea what that would even be. Not Scratch, sorry, Slash. I think honestly I'm afraid of Counter, so I'm gonna let him do whatever he wants to do. I guess I could have gone for a Seismic Toss there and it would have guaranteed it, but honestly, I pretty much guarantee this KO anyway. Don't have to do anything. Okay, now I regret it. But I mean, I'm fully set up. What's the worst that could happen? Salak, okay. He will be loafing this turn. Ah, oh, dude, I absolutely should have gone for the seismic toss. That's okay though. I'll have this turn to get a toxic set up on whatever comes in. Then I'm going to sleep. I think it's the Swampert, right? Yeah, okay. If I get this toxic, we're fine. In fact, no, this is the one that can't hurt Shedinja, so we guaranteed win anyway. Nice crit. Okay. Anything can happen in the higher numbers of the tower. This is my first time being here, pal, so I don't even know what I'm dealing with. Alright, go to sleep, Oxide. Now, I am just going to triple check. Swampert with Muddy Water. Muddy Water, Mud Shot, Mirror Coat, Ice Beam. Okay. Thank you, Bastion. I love this shiny sparkle. I never get tired of seeing it. Yeah, if any of you guys know what happened there, how does a Slacking loaf the first turn it comes in? Is it because Gardevoir went down to poison? I don't know. I have no clue. Energy Man Oxide is a cool nickname. Thank you, my friend. I agree. I think he has that look to him, right? He kind of looks like he's oxidized. He's starting to patina a bit. Someone left him out in the rain for a little bit too long. I really like Oxide on a Registeel that's shiny. Okay, there we go. That is Streak 86. Big brain name? Yeah, I like it a lot. I love the names that I gave my squad. These three are, like, top-notch Pokemon. Okay, Jen, what do you got for me? Okay, I know you guys might see this Golduck and be laughing like, oh, goofy little duck, it's silly, it sucks, it's garbage. They gave this thing Cross-Chop. They gave this freaking thing Cross-Chop. So I'm not dealing with that. We're going into Bastion. I'm not getting one-shot by a duck. That's for sure. Golduck learns nothing that can hurt Bastion. So, same idea. We're expecting to see a fighting type come in. Let's Aerial Ace. Again, they're not switching. We are getting kind of lucky here, y'all. So, Golduck with Hyper Beam has Surf, Cross Chop, Ice Beam, Hyper Beam, and the Lychee Berry. So, that's actually really good news. The fact that this Golduck has Lychee Berry means that we don't have to worry about the Blaziken, the Machamp, the Hariyama, all those three Pokemon that have Lychee Berry cannot be in the back right now, which is just huge to think about. I think it's to do with... Yeah, motive. Yeah, exactly, right? I think it's because Toxic took it out. Similar to how, if you guys have played in Gen 3... you might have noticed that when you knock out a Pokemon in doubles, they immediately send in the next Pokemon. It's not at the end of the turn. So I think, like, turn order must have had something to do with it, and Slacking just got... he got robbed there, I won't lie. Yeah, it's cool that we're discovering these things that, from what I know, people might not know about. I mean, I've never seen it before. I've never heard of it. And I've spent plenty of time in the Gen 3 Frontier. And I've never seen that before. It kind of does make Slacking even worse, eh, Yukio? Like, that's kind of a silent nerf that you don't really think about. Oh, guys. Oh my god, I am getting so nervous. My heart is pounding. You know what I wish I had? I wish I had, like, a heart monitor on the screen so you guys could see the number. I must be losing it. Yeah, Rich, exactly. Yep. Devin, you're saying if passive damage or something takes out a Pokemon, Slacking will loaf around. Very cool. Something I didn't know. He needs a better routine. Yeah, the guy can't catch a break. Now, to be fair, Slacking has his uses. He has his places. In the Pyramid, for example, I used a slacking and it was an animal. So, Motive, you saw it happen on one of LRXC streams. There you go. And keep in mind of how much time that guy has spent in the factory. So, must be pretty rare. Okay, let's do this, guys. Let's see if Bastion can get a clean getaway here. Doing a pulse check, and I see 86. Oh, welcome back, Drew. Drew, you had to scoot for a bit, didn't you? Welcome back, buddy. Thank you so much. It's funny you talking about a pulse check right after I talked about my heart rate, but yeah, man, we're killing it here. Okay, just... The only thing I'm really worried about right now is hail, but I should outspeed in one shot. I hope. +6 Shadow Ball? I don't know. Wall Rain's so tanky, though. What are we doing here? Let's see it. Yes. Attaboy, Bastion. Very nice. And the Sceptile. All right. He didn't even hit the Leech Seed. Get him out of there. That's another Bastion sweep, guys. That's 87 wins in a row. Oh my god. Coincidence? I think not. That's right, Yukio. So what is this now? Is this... Are we up against Trainer 3? 4? 4. Trainer 4. Okay. Oh, man, oh, man. This is the most fun and the most stressed I've been in a very long time. Metagross. We are up against a Metagross. Okay, same thing. We are switching to Bastion. Only 2 Metagrosses can hit Bastion at all. That doesn't tell us anything. Every single Metagross has Meteor Mash. That tells me nothing. I'm going for a double team. Okay, hold on. I think this is actually really good news. Obviously, the fact that we dodged that right there, that Rock Tomb, is absurd. That is so lucky. So here's what we do. We go into Oxide. Please don't Pursuit. Oh, this thing has Rock Tomb. It did! It did Pursuit! Oh, you dick. What a jerk. This Metagross is a jerk. However, Oxide is going to mash this thing because there is nothing this thing can do that really hurts me very much at all. Right? Like, its best move is Meteor Mash. So, let's start getting set up here. I can't believe I just did that to myself. I cursed myself mid-turn. I think that might be a new best for me. LRXC is the one who got robbed. Yeah, get wrecked. Oh, man. I wanted Bastion to be alive, dude. That's bogus. Yes. You guys can laugh at me. Laugh at my suffering. Okay. Let's do one more. Okay, thank you for the Rock Tombs. The more Rock Tombs we see, the better, guys. I would love to have that. Too soon. I gotta stop calling these things out and then them happening. It happens to me way too much. Minimum, like 3 or 4 times a stream. It's random AI. Essentially forgives, yes. There are certain situations where some Pokemon will do things not randomly in Gen 3 or in Ruby and Sapphire, but the majority of the time, it's a 25% chance for any one of their moves, yeah. I have to include that in the montage. Yeah, Joplin, there is absolutely going to be a montage. Like Motive just said, I'll be fine here as long as X doesn't happen, and then X immediately happens after that. I'm gonna have to clip all of them because there have been so many times that that's happened. All right, last Amnesia, and then we're good. We're feeling really good about a +6/+6 Oxide here. Yes, Zed, I'm very good at cursing myself. That is something that I've learned. Yeah, James, it's my favorite animation in Gen 3. The Meteor Mash animation is easily my favorite one. I love it. Okay, let's start tossing this guy. Get him out of here. What I find really funny is that he hasn't used Pursuit yet, ever since he knocked out my Bastion. He pursued me once, and it was the one turn he needed to. You can't tell me that Ruby Sapphire AI is random. He knows. He knows. Yeah, guys, I love it. Meteor Mash looks so good. Energy Man, yeah, the commentator's curse. Exactly. As long as it's like, there was a really crappy movie that came out years ago. It was called, like, The Bye-Bye Guy or something like that. And it was like, if you say his name or you think his name, he'll come get you. And that's how I feel in the Battle Tower. I feel like the Bye-Bye Guy is going to come get me if I keep saying his name. Ooh, Lychee Berry. Okay. Now would be a really good turn for this Metagross to go for a special move or miss a mash. Thank you, sir. Get him out of here. So I don't love that I lost Bastion, but I think trading Bastion for a Metagross is solid. I'm happy with that. Ooh, Starmie. Starmie has low HP normally, right, guys? I'm not crazy about that. 135. Barely over 150. A little bit over 150. Okay, you know what? Odds are pretty good that I 3-shot with Seismic Toss, so I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to go for 3 tosses here. AI is low-key. Yeah, the AI in Ruby and Sapphire isn't great compared to Emerald. However, there are pros and cons, right? So, in Emerald, the AI is predictable, right? Like, you can tell, if I have a Pokemon that is Registeel and your Pokemon has a Fire-type attack, it's absolutely going to go for the Fire-type attack. So you can use that to your advantage. However, in Ruby and Sapphire, let's say I want to use, like, Endure. Well, I don't know that you're 100% going to hit me with that Fire move, so my Endure might just fail. So in that case, it's actually better to have Emerald AI. I think in general, I would consider Ruby and Sapphire's AI to be a bit easier to go up against. That's a crit. And a para. Congratulations, Starmie. You are a jerk. Crit para. Get out of here with your hacks. In general, I would say Ruby and Sapphire is considered to be easier. However, there are niche situations where you would prefer predictable AI. Hello, Swampert. Okay, against Swampert, I'm a little worried here, especially since I'm paralyzed. But honestly, I think the Toxic here is the play. Yes, and it's this set too. Okay, if I hit this Toxic, I think it has Lumberry, actually, now that I think about it. So maybe I have to hit 2. It does have Lum. I need to hit 2 Toxics here, and I guarantee the win, because it has Double Team. See, I don't want to be dealing with this Double Team nonsense foolishness. Okay, there's 1. Okay, that's good. That's big news. I'll pop the Lum, and then I'll get 1 more. 60. Starmie has an odd level of defense. That's kind of weird. Mighty, your Ko-Fi is officially open? What is Ko-Fi? Is that like a Etsy style, like people, like a Fiverr type of thing? People can pay you to do stuff? I'm not sure what Ko-Fi is. Yeah, it is low, Twisted, yeah. Starmie is an absolute monster when it comes to special attack and speed, but it is squishy. It is definitely a squishy Pokemon. Okay. I don't like these curses, man. I really don't like curse. Come on, let me get a Toxic here. Ah, come on. I need to get this Toxic up because, now, to be fair, the only attack this thing has is Iron Tail. It's just this. It's just Iron Tail. So if he doesn't knock me out after he uses, what is it, 15 Iron Tails, which odds are actually pretty low that he does, he'll just end up struggling. So realistically, I guarantee pretty much win this. The only issue is that, like, a crit plus 6, how much is that doing? It only does like 70% max, to be honest. So I don't think I'm even that worried about it. I think I got this. It could be bad for Gibbs, but I think I'm okay. I can request your commissions. Okay, Mighty, I'll send mine through there. That way it counts as a sale towards your page, buddy. Can you send me the link for it? I'll get you geared up. Oh, there you go. I send you a link through DMs. Thanks, Mighty. It's actually base 80 in both defenses. It's just a bit handicapped by its HP. Okay, we got it. Time to start spamming. Both defenses, it's just a bit handicapped by its HP. The most used Starmie set in competitive is max speed and almost half HP in defensive? There's the rest. Okay, he is now stuck asleep. He is now stuck asleep, so let's keep going here, folks. Let's keep getting this damage. Yeah, Curse is a little spooky, but honestly, like, he's gonna need a lot to take out Oxide here. I don't think this Swampert's getting through Oxide before I get through this Swampert. Oh, hey, JG, what's going on, man? First time seeing you in the stream today, buddy. Hope you're well. You're currently experiencing and witnessing the greatest record I have ever seen in my entire lifetime. So, let's hope that we can keep it up. Ugh, I don't love the double teams there. Okay, that's big. That's big. One more, come on. Come on, Oxide, come on, hit. Hit, buddy, come on. Dang it! Dang it, dang it, dang it. I should outspeed after that curse, though, right? No? Okay. Oh, right, I'm paralyzed. Duh. This could do it, though. This could be the last one. Yes! I think that's another win, guys. We're up to 88 here. Get out of here, cool trainer Brett. 60 HP, 85 defenses. Yeah, that's low. That is low, Motive. We got it, no problem. Yukio, I don't even want to know what that message is talking about, brother. That's such a good line. Oxidation always occurs, you just need patience. Honestly, oxidation has been the highlight of the stream today. Oxide has been off his rocker, knocking things out. Alright, once again, look at this. We are dealing with another freaking Swampert. This is ridiculous. Thank you, Indigo. Yeah, it's feeling pretty good, man. It's feeling really good. So we got Surf Swampert here, right? So the one that I'm afraid of has Surf, Earthquake, Ice Beam, Rock Tomb. It could absolutely be this one. However, most other Swamperts have Surf anyway. I'm expecting him to switch out and swap in like Heracross or something like that because he's a bug maniac. Let's see it. Hello, Blaziken. Maybe a crit from Bastion to save the day? Not quite. Okay. I think I go for another Aerial Ace because if I hit it, Rend can take him out and finish him off. Let's see it. Oh, hold. I think this is isn't this the rest set as well? No, it is not. What is that? Don't be Salak. I don't want to see Salak. Oh, thank God. Pataya, Lychee, perfect. Okay, Rend will come in, outspeed, even if he KOs me here. It's fine. That's fine. That is completely fine. Okay. Come on, Rend. This is your moment to shine, buddy. He outsped. Holy crap. Guys, that could have just ended the entire run. Somehow this one outsped me. Holy moly. Oh, now we have to deal with a Machamp too. Crap. Crap it hard. This is nuts. Okay. Let's go for the return. Ah, shoot. I was really hoping to see a Focus Punch there. Come on, Ren. Show me another crit, buddy. You've been clutch all day. Not a crit. And he hits the cross chop. Dang, 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 dang. Okay. So, we got Machamp with cross chop here. Let's see. How much am I dealing with on Registeel? This thing guaranteed has guts. I think what I have to do here, y'all, is I have to go for Iron Defense. Oh, it has Flamethrower too. That's so bad. But you know what? This thing also has counter. This thing has counter. Counter, Flamethrower, Rock Tomb, Cross Chop. It is two Seismic Tosses away. It is two Seismic Tosses away. Shoot. cross chop is going to do so much, though. I think I have to go for the toss and hope he doesn't counter, right? Go for it. Let's see it. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Everybody wait. There is a world. Okay, honestly, actually, this is really good. This is really good. I think I got this. I think we can get out of this. Come on, Oxide. Come on, buddy. Earthquake. Shoot. What set is this? That's okay. I think we got him. Okay, I think we got him. Machamp, Blaziken down. Just don't be something ridiculous. Please. That's not great. That's not great. That's really not great. Okay. I think I have to set up a Toxic here. Yikes. 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 And I missed. That is not the time to miss, dude. That is like the worst time for you to have missed. That might be the worst miss you've ever done. I need a Toxic. Okay, there's the Quake. This is going to do a ton to me, honestly. This is going to do so much. I think it's over, guys. I think it's over. Shoot. Missing that Toxic means that I couldn't have gone for... Ugh. How do we get out of this? I don't think we do. Right? I'm not going to give up. I'll go for another Iron Defense. But now, that's it. That is it, guys. That's an 88 win streak. Down to the end. That was a tough fight. That's a tough loss to take, y'all. That is a tough loss to take. But that is 88 wins. Wow. And here we are. Back in the lobby. Wow. What a good run, guys. What a good streak. That was incredible. We got so close. So close. What could have been, right? What could have been. We know for 100% of the fact that it's possible. We can absolutely get to 100. We were so close. But man, oh man. That was a great streak. I am so happy about that. I will take that all the way. However, what this means is that it is now time to put the battle scenes off and just start getting that streak back up, man. Unfortunate. That is an unfortunate way for it to end, guys. But yeah, what can you do, right? What can you do? Yeah, that was a tough team to run into, Motive, for sure. Yeah, every time we come in here, though, guys, every stream, we're getting better and better. We're finding outs. We're coming up with strategies. Like, that Hariyama fight was absurd. The odds that I would have gotten out of that were insane anyway. But it's all right. We keep pushing. We keep going. And now we'll have time to see Joplin's Delcatty. I don't think there's... Honestly, guys, I don't think there's anything I could have done there, man. Honestly, I think I played that to the best of my ability, but the squad just couldn't quite make it. Thank you all so much for watching and hanging out with me. I imagine we'll see some of you guys scoot, but if you do end up scooting, please remember a like and a sub goes a long way, and I really appreciate having you here. Exactly, Motive. That is a proof of concept that this team can make it to the 100 win streak. Let's go ahead and reset this. We are down to 0. And 0 Blazikens. But on the bright side, we get to see some unique Pokemon. Now we don't have to worry about dealing with a Swampert for a while. We won't have to see any more Swamperts, but I'd say we still have about 3 hours of stream left, about 2.5 to 3 hours of stream left. So to be honest, guys, I think we're going to be getting up to 50 wins again. So if you are interested in seeing the journey to get from... I think around 50 is when it actually starts getting difficult. I say that, and this guy sends out a freaking Rhydon. Really? Oh, man. A Rhydon immediately. This is supposed to be free. What am I dealing with here? I think I just Swords Dance Brick Break? You're staying with me till the bitter end, Yukio? I appreciate it. Oh my god. This Rhydon is a monster. I don't think I even knock out with +2, to be honest. No, not quite. There goes Rend. Oh, still alive. Okay. Still thinking about the Aerial Ace Shedinja read? Yeah, Motive, I'm really happy about that one, man. I like that that's something that we found today. I think, honestly, going for the Aerial Ace every time when I think they're going to switch out to leverage myself against the Machamps and the Blazikens is the way to go. Diamond, can I play the Emerald Battle Factory as well? Absolutely, man. Yeah. I think that might be something that we see happen after the 100 win streak when I finally hit it. I might play a bit of Emerald Battle Factory to offset the time between getting my Emerald team and my factory team. Michael Gomez, you just got back. What happened, buddy? Unfortunately, we went up against Blaziken, Machamp, Swampert, and we just couldn't get through it. What is going on with these Rhydons? Yeah, we lost the streak, bud, but we got up to 88. 88 was the record, and which, I mean, come on. That's pretty good. Yeah, Blaziken, Machamp, Swampert, right? Oh my god. But that's that. We keep going. We stay here. We go through. We come back alive. That might not KO. I was gonna say, yeah, Santoom's weak. Very weak. This might actually KO this Flygon. Dude, this guy's... What are these Pokemon that I'm going up against? Dustox with Confusion. When was the last time you guys went up against a Dustox? Nice damage, Bastion. Well done. Oh, come on. Alright. Finish it off, Oxide. A whole 3 seasons of the finest battles? Yeah, you... Honestly, guys, I think this stream might be one for the ages. That was incredible, some of those battles. I'm so happy with how some of those went. But it's okay, we go again. Like, I am no stranger to losing streaks. Obviously, being 12 wins away really, really hurts. But it's proof of concept. The squad can get there. Now, here's my thing. I'm kind of thinking back, and what if instead of going for Toxic when the Swampert came out, I just went for an Amnesia? But I don't think I would have been able to offset the damage long enough. I think I kind of had to go for a Toxic and hope that it went for, like, a Blizzard or a Counter or something foolish, right? I don't think I had many outs there. Factory is your favorite motive, but once you're... Yeah. Using your shiny team, I think, is honestly going to make it so that that's your new favorite. Because that, for me, the Battle Tower has become easily my favorite facility. But for the longest time, it was the factory and the dome. But yeah, we got the battle animations off for now, guys. Normally I turn them off whenever we're dealing with the early rounds, just so that we can get through them a little bit quicker. I think even at -1 return probably still KOs here. So close yet so far. Exactly, DOR. And actually, that's a good point, Motive. Yeah. I wonder if we'll end up getting to 1,000 total wins. It's basically, if it's not this streak right here for the 100 win streak, I will get to 1,000 wins before I get to 100 in a row. Which also means that between the Ruby Battletower and my experiences in Emerald, I will be over halfway odds to seeing a shiny Pokemon in a battle facility. The game is just given, yeah. It was hitting both sides of physical and special. Exactly, Motive, yeah. Like, oh. There were so many ways that could have turned out differently, but it was a tough Swampert. The Swamperts with both Surf and Earthquake are tough for Registeel. Zed, I motivated you to try Battletower in your Ruby. Absolutely, hell yeah, man. You never did it since breeding for IVs takes ages in Gen 3, but yeah, just like you're saying, you don't necessarily need to. Obviously, if you want these crazy, crazy high win streaks in Emerald, you're going to want to have optimal Pokemon. But if you have a goal, let's say your goal is just to get all gold symbols, I fully believe you can do it without these top-notch optimized Pokemon. You can do it with your favorites. You can do it with your shinies. You just have to be willing to put in the time. You have to be willing to lose and learn. But eventually, you'll make it there. Ooh, hello, Lunatone. Plus, I find in the higher streaks, Rend doesn't have as much usability. But when it comes to getting up to those higher streaks, it feels like Rend is my #1 every time. I like getting to see Rend do some work. Right now, Zed, you're in Meteor Falls hunting for a good nature bag on. There you go, buddy. Exactly. Get an adamant bag on, you'll be fine. Don't worry about the IVs. You'll make it. Alright, I think a return should do good here. Wow, not quite. It's still a 2-shot. Auric, you're still working on your Camerupt. Need more work on your defensive game like Oxide. You're almost there. Very nice to hear. Yeah. Oxide is a tank. If you don't want the perfect stats, then many mons are still usable. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Just like Yukio said, you can make it happen. Speaking of tower shinies, Motive, you found a cracked shiny Latios? Wait, you found a shiny Latios in the tower? Did you RNG that or just come across it? That's insane. Oh my god, that would be so cool. Alright, well, after this set of 7, folks, I am going to go ahead and grab myself another beverage. This will be the last fight. I think we can safely call this current streak of 7. Ah, man. I hope you guys know just how much I sincerely appreciate having you here with me. That was so much fun going through, getting up to 88 wins. Every single fight was a battle, but I wouldn't change it. It was so much fun. Xavier, worst part of losing is the early climb a weak Pokemon. Oh my god. Oh, dude, Exploud just Hyper Beamed me? Hold on. What the crap? I just lost to Hyper Beam Exploud. That's ridiculous. Alright, Bastion, show me your sword stance here. This guy's stuck in. Yeah, let's get out of here. Ooh, whoa, Mawile. Okay. I should be able to knock out with one more Shadow Ball. Nice Sludge Bomb. Zed, you have done towers from Gen 4 up to Gen 8. This will be your first time in Gen 3. Heck yeah, man. The Gen 3 tower is very unique because it doesn't have that physical special split, right? So it's very unique. Oh, it's Gyarados. Well, we know that... Okay, the rest of this guy's team can't hurt me at all then. So we're good to go. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Xavier, your Raikou has a 42 ice hidden power. That's tough, buddy. That's tough. If you go max special attack, is that even enough to knock out like a Salamence or a Flygon, or are you struggling hard, pal? Because I got a feeling you might be struggling hard here, buddy. No, the tower with shinies, as in taking shinies in. Oh, I see that you sent me one here. Hang on, let me take a look. Oh my god. Motive, where did you get this? Where did you get this, Latios? Did you just hunt this? This thing's incredible. What's the nature? Oh, I'm looking right at it. It's modest. How the crap did you get this thing? This is beautiful. All right. Goodbye, xCloud. You're taking shinies in. I love it. I love it so much. The set at 70 or 77. I think that Hariyama fight might be my favorite moment of the entire streams. Like, of any stream I've ever done, that Hariyama fight was awesome. I'm actually looking forward to going back and clipping some of these moments for the video when we finally do hit the 100. Oh, that hurts so much to look at. That hurts so much to look at. 88 is the new record. Ugh. Anyway, alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna make myself a beverage. Time for a coffee. Get the water boiling. Okay, that water is going to be boiling for my coffee. All right. Let's get back in while we're fighting, waiting for the coffee to go, and we'll be good to go. Man, you hunted that. That is such a crazy Latios motive. Congratulations, man. What an incredible Pokemon to have. That might be one of the best Gen 3 shinies that I've ever seen. Other than, obviously, your Salamence, because you are filthy and disgusting and putrid, and I love you. Clip the battle. Maybe I make that one into a short? Maybe I turn that battle into a short, eh? That would be kind of cool, having a couple shorts up on the channel. Oh, hey, it's me, Pokemaniac Riley. For those of you who don't know, I mixed records with my Emerald team. So we are currently fighting against my Emerald team. Now, it's kind of... I don't want to say it's cheating, but it definitely feels unfair because my Emerald team only has a single Pokemon with a single move that can hurt Bastion, and it is the Metagross. The Metagross on this team can Shadow Ball my Bastion. However, the Metagross on this team is also Choice Band, so if it locks into anything other than Shadow Ball, I just KO. And I outspeed, so let's see it. There we go, GG. Okay. So Bastion is now guaranteed safe, so we'll just set up a couple more Solar stances here. And that's a free win. Yes, stay hydrated. Top battles from the run, Auric. Oh, that's going to happen for sure. I think we're going to have like a best of, and it's going to be pretty cool. Motive, you're having to hold back the desire of taking him through the tower? I don't think I could, man. Like... So here's my thing, right? Obviously, I really want to have a good Vaporeon to run through with my team of Ninjask and Marowak, but I think I'm too impatient to wait to do another hatch for Vaporeon. So I kind of think what I'm going to end up doing is just shiny hunting Eevee and Fire Red Leaf Green, and instead of giving it Wish, I'm probably just going to give it Rest, to be honest. Or even, like... Acid Armor or something. Because as cool as Wish would be, I don't think I have the patience to do another hatch hunt. Yeah, Ivan, it's a pretty good one, eh? It's a really, really cool feature. Mixing records and being able to go to my own secret base is really cool. Is this Theo? It's Jeremy, Pokemaniac Jeremy. Hello, Guardy. The other nice thing about these low streaks is that the Pokemon that you're fighting, their IVs, are quite a bit lower. So normally this thing would probably one-shot me, but I don't have to worry about it. I can just go for the return and take it out. Oh, coffee time. Wavebird time. Hello, Xcloud, and goodbye. Next. Ooh, Gyarados. Alright, next fight. Another one. Ooh, yikes. Let's go for an ice one. Slow it down. Alright, let that cool down for a bit. Finish off a few more Pokemon, and then we'll have some coffee time. I love a good coffee. My girlfriend, born and raised in Vietnam, so her parents, whenever they come visit, will bring me some Vietnamese coffee. Oh, it hits the spot. Thanks, Oric. I appreciate it, man. Sean, you're taking off. Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate you swinging by and hanging out. Hopefully, I'll see you on the next stream, Tuesday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard. I will be live once again. Hello, Dusclops. Let's get the Icy Wind off. That way we guarantee... Oh, you know what? I should have switched immediately. This thing could skill swap. Ooh, thank you. Let's go into Oxide so that we can't get skill swapped and lose immunity. Then the only Pokemon I have that can really damage this thing is Shedinja, who's a little bit afraid of him. So let's get this Toxic up. Very nice. Of course, Pechaberry. Guaranteed 50 damage a turn from the Nightshade. That's a little spooky. I wish Shedinja learned Nightshade, honestly. That would be so nice. Okay. Setup of another Ag motive? Exactly, yeah, man. Yep, it'll end up being just a nice Fire Red Leaf Green hunt. I'll probably actually start doing that hunt soon. Maybe I'll do soft resets for Eevee while I am hunting Marowak. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. And then I'll use Vaporeon. Like, I won't stress about its stats very much, because, like, Vaporeon's gonna be similar to Oxide, where its stats really aren't that important, its IVs and its nature aren't that impactful, because its base stats are exactly what you want. DOR, you want to visit Vietnam someday? Yeah, myself and my lady will eventually be taking a trip over to visit, and she'll show me around, but it's definitely going to be a very different experience from the east coast of Canada, that's for sure. if it isn't Hobbs, old school RuneScape himself. What's going on, buddy? You're just hopping in here. Unfortunately, bud, we just lost the streak. Yes, it's true. However, the streak today was up to 88. 88 wins. We were 12 away from getting the 100 streak today. It was absurdly close, and I'm so happy with how the team performed. So, what are you going to do, right? Who's slower, a snail or a turtle kind of question? Yeah. Just like Motive said, though, Oxide is the absolute fastest Registeel you'll ever meet in your life. So, what are you going to do? Dusclops is slower than Snorlax? I didn't know that, Scorpa. That's a good little notion to have. Get out of here, Wailord. It's dangerous to travel to some places and stuff. It's nicer to, you know, and that is fair. There are definitely some places I wouldn't travel to, but she was born and raised there. She was born, like, in one of the main cities, so I'm not super worried about it. It's a relatively safe community. So I'm looking forward to going and checking it out. But there are definitely some spots I would never go. Yes, Hobbs. It was the highest streak. 88 is the highest I've ever been in any facility. I mean, it was absolutely awesome to get that high up. And obviously we had a blast with it, but it, more than anything, it was proof of concept, right? I've said that a couple times, but it proves that this team can do it. We can get the 100 win streak with this squad. It's just about persistence and maybe a little bit of luck. Okay, I should survive after leftovers here, I think. Only have like 2 HP though. Yeah, okay. Go for a Toxic and we get it. Very nice. Okay, that makes this a little safer. Ren can come in and sweep up here. Honestly, just a flat return might take this out. Yeah. Yeah, Rend is really good at the early ones. What's our streak now? I haven't been paying attention. I'm just kind of spamming through it. Okay, so 3 more after this. You believe in the gang as well, Hobbs? Same here, man. I hope you guys, as well as you, Hobbs, if you've got time later on in the week, check out the earlier parts of the stream, dude. I think without question, my favorite moment of all time in a Battletower happened today. There was a battle against a Hariyama that was absurd. It was so crazy. There we go. That should take out Ludicolo. But that's okay. Like I said, we still got about 2 hours, a little bit over 2 hours left of the stream today, y'all. So there is a good chance that we get a nice high streak here. I'm hoping to get above 50. I'm not going to lie. If we could get like a 56 win streak here, I'd be happy. I'd be completely fine with that. Bastion is faster, yeah. Good job, Bastion. Good cleanup. Between myself and Nighthawk, I got you covered all evening long. That's right, Motive. Ooh, what do we got here? Took in Sunlight. Get out of here, Shiftry. You're fired. Taken in Sunlight against a Bastion. What do you expect is going to happen? You're going to get taken out. Diamond, I like Fire Red and Leaf Green as well. Absolutely, man. Yeah, yeah. I have Fire Red and Leaf Green. They're just in my case back there, up on my display case, since I'm not really using them right now. But, yeah. I love all of Gen 3. Every single game. Hobbs, you're gonna check it out. You're working on getting a team you want to go for, but still a lot of planning to go. Okay, come on. You gotta spill some sauce here, buddy. What are you thinking? What are you going for? What are you working on? You gotta tell me. Hyper Beam. Oh wait, this won't do that much. This won't do that much. Yeah. I always forget that Hyper Beam is physical in Gen 3, so it's not really that good, since you have like Double Edge and Return anyway. Auric. My friend, you are in for a treat. I am envious. You ever listen to a song? Sorry, excuse me. Ooh, you ever listen to a song or watch a movie for the first time and you think to yourself, oh my god, I wish I could listen to that again for the first time or watch that again for the first time and experience it? Experiencing Twisted Motive's YouTube channel for the first time is one of those. You are in for a treat, Auric. You're going to have a blast. He has got some insane shiny videos. Hobbs, you're thinking a Saiyan team with Flygon. Absolutely, man. So, I imagine T-Tar, Flygon, right? Huh. Who else would you want to have on that team? I bet like a water ground type would be pretty good for coverage. Maybe like a Swampert, Quagsire, Whiscash, something like that could help. That could be cool. Do I have a Pokemon game tier list? Not right now, not like off the top of my head, but like immediately I could tell you that my S tier is going to be Gen 3, pretty much all the games. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Platinum, Ultra Sun. X and Y I didn't care for, like, at all, so they would probably be towards the bottom. Same as Sword and Shield are probably towards the bottom. But, yeah. Eventually I'll probably end up doing one for you guys. Ooh, Sableye. Okay, let's just Icy Wind this thing until we go down. Okay, that was a crit. I was gonna say, what the heck is Ren doing 40% to a Sableye with an Icy Wind for? Dug a hole? That's all I needed to hear. It's hella prey. Yeah, check it out, Yukio, Auric. Check out his channel. You guys are gonna have a good one. Energy Man, you're out of here. No worries at all, brother. Thank you so much for swinging by. I appreciate you guys being in the stream to watch the record come through. And hopefully by the time we stream again, I'll have another one for you. Take care, and I'll see you soon, eh? There we go. Okay, next up. Oh, that was it. Okay, so we're up to 14 wins now. There's 14. We'll take that. I gotta deposit these items I'm getting because I don't have much space. In fact, it's a perfect time. Let's check on my stock of these. Energy Man with the subscription. Thank you so much, man. Now I guarantee know that I'll be able to see some more of you in the chat. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Hex Maniac Ruby, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I wish you would have been here like 30 minutes ago because we had a high score going. We got all the way up to 88. But unfortunately now we're back down to 14. But that's okay. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep pushing and we're going to get it. Hobbs, you're saying Claydol would be better. Would be fun, sorry. Yeah. But Swampert might be a bit more coverage. I think so. I think Claydol is really unique and really cool. And more than anything, man, use who you like. Absolutely. Just, if you want to use a Pokemon, use it. I promise you, you'll have success. All you have to do is keep beating your head against the wall, and you'll get there, bud. This team is proof. Motive, yesterday you crafted a layout for Ditto Shiny Hunting action. Okay. Do a YouTube stream? Do it up, man. Absolutely. My only request is that you avoid Tuesdays at 5 p.m. Eastern. Otherwise, everyone's going to be hanging out with you, and I won't be able to have you in the chat talking with me. But yeah, man, do it up. I think a lot of people would appreciate to see the way that you set up your shiny hunts. Because it's so unique. Thank you, Ruby. I appreciate it. Claydol is a monster, Auric. Exactly, yeah. Go for what's the most fun. 100%. I agree with you. Rich, welcome back. Welcome back, buddy. Fire up some platinum? Go for it, man. Absolutely. That's what I'd be doing. I think anytime I'm watching Pokemon streams, I'm playing Pokemon. Just because it inspires me to do so. Let's go for +6 here. I don't want to get Destiny bonded by this Wob or countered by this Wob. There's the counter. Yeah, I didn't want to deal with that. Let's get him out of here. Diamond, do I know about the battle tournament in Black White 2? I know of it, but I don't have experience with it yet myself. But absolutely, that is a goal that eventually I would like to make. is, like, I'll share this with you guys right now, but very, very, very long-term goal. I would love to get a 100 win streak in all of the Sprite era battle towers. So that would be Crystal, that would be Ruby Sapphire, Emerald, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and then Black 2, White 2. I think that would be kind of the dream. Honestly, maybe I won't do Diamond and Pearl and Platinum, because I think Diamond, Pearl, Platinum... Is it Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver all the same, actually? I feel like all 5 of those games share the same Pokemon. I'd have to double check, but yeah. Long term, my goal is to get a 100 win streak in every single Sprite-based game. To kind of prove to myself that I can do it. With shinies, obviously. With shinies. Alright. Shoot, I forgot. I need to start switching out against Dusclops so it doesn't skill swap and steal my immunity. And now I can't escape. Uh-oh. Okay. That's not good. Oh, this is really not good. We might be seeing Dusclops take me out here. I appreciate it, Motive. Yeah, avoiding the 5 p.m. Eastern, bud. I like having you here. Hobbs, you're also Ditto Farm and sorting some Pokemon cards. Hobbs, are you opening cards like, are you regularly going for some? Or do you play the TCG at all? Because I play the TCG every week at my locals, and it's an absolute blast. Did you find anything nice, Rich, when you were card hunting, buddy? Any good pickups? Any good finds? Motive, you didn't know Crystal had a battle tower? Yeah, it's very bare bones. Very bare bones. But it's really cool. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot about my coffee. So wait, this thing is... Oh my god, what am I gonna do here? It PP stalled me out of my... Aw, man. Guys, we're gonna be here for a while. I am so sorry. It PP stalled me out of Icy Winds, and it mean looked me, and now I'm stuck in here. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. We're PP stalling each other. Oh, no. How much PP does this thing have? No, we're gonna be here for so long. And it can't hurt me. And I can't hurt Hit. Okay, thankfully, it's gonna run out of PP so much sooner than I will. So we'll be fine eventually, but crap. Alright, I'll be right back. I got the A spam in here. We'll get there eventually, but dear lord, this is gonna take a minute. Is it over yet? No? Still going. Crap. +6 struggle. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a bit, y'all. Rich, nothing too crazy, but you got a King Gambit illustration rare. Very nice. Oh, and you got a Bisharp. So you picked up the Pawniard. There you go. That'll be a nice little trio collection, man. Very nice. Yeah, this Dusclops got me, man. It took me out. And normally I know better I always switch out into Registeel immediately when I see a Dusclops. But because we're on spam mode here, it just, like, I brain farted. And now I'm just locked in here and I can't go anywhere. But thankfully, by the time we run out of Swords Dances, we'll still have enough for turns to get through the rest of the team. This is ruthlessly bad, guys. This will be the first PP stall we've ever had. Oh, he's struggling already. Oh my god, and he crits right off the bat. Of course he does. Alright, there we go. We got him. Get out of here, Dusclops. You'll have to forgive me. We're coming up on 4 hours, so I grabbed myself a Cliff Bar here. Immaculate gameplay. That's right, Em. Perfect gameplay. Very entertaining, right? Not at all a waste of everyone's time. Sorry, y'all. Oh my god, that coffee is so good for my soul right now. Alright, Rend. Let's see what you can do, buddy. This is one thing that I, like, as much as I hate having to go through all these crappy Pokemon again, I love watching Rend just slaughter teams. It's so good. That's why coffee restores SP? HP? Must be HP, Yukio. Because, yeah, no, it's tea that I'm thinking of. There's the tea that you can use in Pokemon. Rich, it's 10 p.m. for you. Whiskey only, buddy. That's going to be coming later. That's going to be coming later. After all you kitties have gone to bed, I'll be grabbing myself a nice Beverly. Another Tropius? What the heck? Yeah, the Crystal Battletower. It's probably the most forgotten of all Battle Towers, because, to be fair, not a lot of people played Crystal to begin with, and it doesn't have the longevity that I would say Emerald and Platinum and games like that do, so. SPs are soul points. I ain't got no soul points. Ruby, you've also never played the Battle Tower. Does it have any restrictions or no? I don't think you can use Ho-Oh, Mewtwo, or Lugia, and then Mew and Celebi. I think I would have to double check to be sure, but I feel like you can't use restricted legendaries and mythicals, but I'd have to double check. Yeah, no soul points. For a minute, Yukio, I thought you meant PP, like coffee restores PP. Another ghost type. These things are driving me nuts. Sableye digs. I switch to Bastion. And I Shadow Ball. Ooh, Confuse Ray. Alright, I don't want to deal with 50-50. Let's go back to Rend. Good job, Ren. Metacham could be scary, but I think I'm still just going to go for the Sword Stance anyway, and if it hurts me, I'll deal with it some other time. Yeah, not worried about that. Honestly, even with the speed boost, I should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Hobbs, you got yourself a copy of Japanese Crystal. Beautiful, nice. With an English ROM chip installed for the cool Suicune emblem on the back. Yeah, that's right, because they have the little diamond on the back of the Japanese ones. Yeah, man. Enabled the Celebi event to shiny hunt it. Very, very nice. 73 resets. You got a Generation 2 soft reset shiny in 73. That might be the luckiest BS I've ever heard, man. Congratulations. Oh my god. That is beyond below odds, man. Very, very nice. Opponent number 6. Okay, so we're coming up to 21 here. It's not until the 30s that you actually start dealing with real Pokemon, to be honest. Like, before 30 is pretty free. Let's get, I think normally against Lunatone, I think I like getting like 3 Sword Stances up just because it's so free. There's a Soul Rock that's pretty scary with Earthquake, but Lunatone in general is pretty free, so we'll go for some damage here. Currently hunting the roamers as well. Nice, man. That's going to be super cool. Now, Hobbs, do you have Pokemon Stadium 2 and an N64? Because how cool would it be to plug your cartridge into the back of your controller and then use them in Pokemon Stadium too? I think that would be beyond cool. That's why I love having Coliseum and being able to trade my Gen 3 shinies over into Coliseum and take a look at them. It looks so awesome. You only had 35 Pokeballs, Hobbs. How do you go into a shiny hunt like that with only 35 Pokeballs? You are braver than I am. Oh my god, I would have been losing my mind. Alright. One more after this, I think, and then that's 21 wins in a row. Yep. Alright. We'll just call this 21. There's no world where I lose at 21 wins. And I'm saying that confidently. Especially against this thing. Ooh, if it burns me, I'm in trouble. Nope, we're good. Get out of here. Yeah. Rend absolutely speedruns through these first few, man. Sword Stance Return is a filthy, filthy move. We are zooming, Hobbs. That's right. Have we learned nothing? Absolutely not, Motive. I never learned. I will keep cursing myself. In fact, I dare fate to challenge me in these sub-20 win categories. I will win every time, as we see. Okay. Beautiful. And I think with that as well, guys, we are above 900, I think, total wins. If we check the card. 896. Okay, after this next set, we will be above 900 total wins. I'm kind of tempted to go in with like Rend and then my Tropius and my Lombre, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna tempt fate that much. I think it would be funny, but I ain't doing that. Bing bong. We got a... Is this a Ninja Boy, I think is what this guy is? A Ninja Boy or maybe a school guy? No, it is Ninja Boy. Okay. Hey, it's Goose. We got Fake Goose versus Big Goose. Who do you think has the better goose? Me. I do. One crit from a GG, a hell of a way to play. Motive, that is how this entire team operates, pal. Ooh, Focus Punch Raichu. Very nice. That could have been scary later on. Oh no, paralysis. Uh-oh. Lumberry. Got it. Taken care of. We're fine. Bye-bye. Hello, Camerupt. I think +2 kills a Camerupt, doesn't it? I feel like it does. Yeah. I don't think the crit was needed. Opponent number 2. Going goose for goose? Oh yeah. We can go shed for shed. Another Medicham. Again, I feel pretty confident here. Obviously, like, if it Rock Tomb slows me and then, like, Brick Breaks me, I'm in trouble. But I should be fine. Although I might have just cursed myself. Let's see it. Still outspeed. Wow, still outspeed. Oh, must be going for counter, actually. That's the only thing that makes sense is if it was going for counter. That's Oxide's whole plan, don't get crit. That's my team's whole plan. Honestly. There are so many Pokemon that do like 90% to rend in one move. So the idea is like, I get a Swords Dance, they do 90% of me. What is that doing here? What is he doing here? What the heck is that? Are you kidding me? This is the earliest Blaziken that's ever existed. There's no way that I lose my streak. There's no way. Ugh. Mirror move failed. Return. I told you I don't lose. I told you. What did I tell you? Didn't I tell you? I knew I told you. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. I never lose. Ha ha ha. I'm a champ. Get out of here, you. Get out of here, Rich. And I quote, I dare the game to be made like 20 minutes. It tried. I've never seen a Blaziken that early. That could have been so bad. Why do I hear boss music? No kidding. What the heck is Blaziken doing here? Who do you think you are? I am. That's exactly right, Rich. Oh, that is such a good clip. Hobbs, I jinx everything, buddy. I have a talent. I have a gift. Get him out of here. Get rid of him. Next up, what do we got? Who says the early rounds are boring? Hi? These have been pretty interesting so far. Don't tell me there's a Machamp. Don't you dare. Dusclops. Dusclops? We just fought a Dusclops. What is a Dusclops doing here? There's only one. Toxic, Confuse Ray, Shadow Ball, Will-O-Wisp. Dude, I hate this thing. I hate this Dusclops. Are you... Wait. Hold on. This thing is actually going to be a bad idea. Why did I didn't mean to do that. Hit myself anyway. It doesn't matter. If I ever get a tattoo, that's the phrase. Who do you think... Do you know that clip is so good? If you don't know it, just search up "Who do you think you are? I am" in YouTube. It's so funny, man. It's the most hype moment someone playing bowling has ever had. Dude, Toxic, Confuse Ray, Shadow Ball, Will-O-Wisp. Every single one of this thing's moves shuts down Shedinja. You guys want to gamble a little bit? Let's gamble a little bit. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. He missed. That's what I thought. I knew he would miss. I knew it. I felt it. Get him out of here. Attaboy, Bastion. Eee, Zangoose. Does Zangoose have anything that can hurt me? I don't think so, right? Does Goose have anything? No. No. Alright. That's what I thought. That Dusclops is a monster, man. I ain't dealing with that anymore. Get that out of here. It is such a good clip motive. I love it, man. Rich, that's the energy I gave beating that Blaziken. I popped the hell off when I beat that Hariyama earlier. I was so excited. Even just finding out that it didn't have guts before the fight ever ended. Just when I found out it didn't have guts, my heart skyrocketed. He absolutely did, Yukio. It's such a good clip. That guy is in his moment. That is his best moment, top-notch moment of his lifetime. And I respect it. What are we at now? 5? Okay. Oops. What just happened there? There we go. Ooh, Skarmory. If I remember correctly, Skarmory cannot hurt Bastion, right? Correct. Swift. It'll probably switch out here, to be honest. So I'm just gonna go for a dance. This Electrode has rollout. This Electrode has rollout. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go Oxide. I don't want to get rolled out. That's crazy. That's the only reason you would switch to the Electrode. Is if it had rollout. But we can just Toxic this thing, and then when it explodes, we'll be fine. Honestly, I can probably just take out the Skarmory with Oxide as well. I don't have to keep switching around. Light Screen, Screech, Thunderbolt, Rollout? Wait, why did he switch? What Electrode is this? It is Rollout. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. And it's fast. Oh yeah, Electrode is lightning fast. No pun intended, but yeah. Very, very fast Pokemon's just under 200. You just finished leveling your Altaria up to 43. I love Altaria. It was the first ever dragon Pokemon I had, so it holds a special place in my heart. The cap before Wallace. Yep, 43, yep. 9 more Pokemon to get to 43 after this, though. Ooh. That'll be a bit of a slog. Where are you training? Are you doing the reporters? Okay, there we go. I actually beat the Elite Four in Ruby with this team, my team of 6 shinies, and all of my Pokemon were level 45. Rend was level 46, but yeah, they were extremely underleveled, just because I knew I wanted to keep them under 50 for the ribbon. But obviously, as you guys can see, This team can pretty much handle anything. Ooh, Focus Punch? Vigoroth. Okay. Get this guy out of here. Yeah, Altaria is really cute. I love Altaria. It was so important to me because, like, I went from Pokemon Yellow straight to Sapphire. I skipped all of Gen 2. So I never had a dragon. Like, I didn't know about Dragonair in the Safari Zone or in the Game Corner. I was a dumb kid, right? So I never had a Dragon-type Pokemon until Gen 3, and I had my first Altaria, and I loved it. I thought Dragon Claw was the coolest move ever. Cool thing about the Altaria that I actually have now, the shiny that I hunted, I got really lucky, and it ended up getting the Hidden Power Grass with, like, it's between, like, 65 and 70 base power, so it's, like, a solid move. I'm really happy with it. There we go. And you're doing the reporters for now, trying to get Gordo to 75. Very nice. Yeah, yeah. Yep. My Kyogre is level 100, and that's what I use it for. I use it for grinding tickets in Mountain Battle and Coliseum, just because it's free. And I use it for farming money. Yep. Same thing. Hello, Shiftry. I don't think I'm really worried about Shiftry, to be honest. Playing a little fast and loose with it here, so I'm just going to go for a Swords Dance, expecting, like, Torment or something. Frustration. That's not too bad. Okay, we can take it out. Hobbs, if you had a team of 3 favorites you'd want to use, it's Flygon, Breloom, and Ampharos. I like the sound of that team quite a bit, Hobbs, especially in Gen 3. Like, if you brought that team into this Ruby and Sapphire Battle Tower, I think you could do yourself some pretty good streakage. I think that'd be really cool, man. I'm looking forward to using my Ampharos throughout its Ribbon Master Challenge. Motive, speaking of hidden power, unintended side effect of swapping to 30 HP is that every hidden power for the 5 IV is grass. What were you... Was it ice that you originally wanted? On your Charizard? I'm trying to remember. After Wallace, Victory Road and Meteor Falls are good for leveling. Yep. You're getting every Pokemon to 50. Very nice. Absolutely, yeah. I went in with everyone at 45, and then Rend basically swept. I was just Swords Dance sweeping with Rend, which is basically what we're doing right now anyway, so... It was an absolute blast. Okay, it was enough. Sometimes it's not enough to kill. Some of the Grumpigs are a bit tankier than others, so sometimes you don't always get there. This Gorbis is funny because it actually has Shadow Ball. What's crazy to me is I saw a Gorbis come out one time. I was at like 40 or something wins, and I was like, oh, this is fine. I'll just switch to Bastion. As soon as I did, I got Shadow Balled, and it was a quick way of learning that Gorbis learned some weirdo moves. Hobbs, you're playing through. Playing through Colo again, you want to do a ribbon challenge? Do it, man. It is so rewarding. The Sneasel that I have in Scarlet and Violet with all of his ribbons is my favorite little buddy. He's so cool. And you get to experience them throughout every generation. It's a good way to play through all the games. Learn the stories and the characters. Yeah. I think it's the best thing you can do if you want to experience all that Pokemon has to offer. Oh, I always do this. I don't want to deposit my Pokemon. Jake the Snake, the way that I check it, honestly, is I just go fight a Kecleon and I use Hidden Power, and then it changes to what type I have. And as long as you don't knock out the Kecleon, you can just run away and it stays there. Or you can just reset your game, save before you encounter it, check it, reset, and then you'll always have a Kecleon ready to go. It was grass, but it would swap between grass and electric for attack. Oh, it's just between 70 and 68, and that's fine, Motive. Yeah, that's plenty. You'll be just fine, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna keep the animations off still, probably until we get to 42. I think 42 will turn them back. No, at 35. After this next one, we'll turn them back on, because we are now at 28. So after this next streak, we'll turn the animations back on. Try it against specific mons or use the IV calcs. Yeah, Kecleon's the easiest, because he'll just turn into the type and tell you right away. Ooh, Riley, you just beat Emerald with Blaziken. I hate you. Walrein, very cool. Magneton, Dusclops, Claydol, and Slaking. That's a solid team, man. Very nice. This is a Swampert. We're switching. We're switching. I ain't dealing with no Swampert. Uh-huh. Leftovers with Earthquake. Let me see. And the one I'm scared of has Bataya Berry. Okay, no, we're good. Yes, Joplin. Yep. We got plenty of time left in the stream, another 2.5 hours, or sorry, another hour and a half or so. So I'm gonna keep going. I want to get above 50. If I can get to 56 wins tonight, I'll be happy. We'll call it there. But that's my goal. Yeah, it is a sick team. I like it, Hobbs. Yeah. Maxi, I don't think I've seen you in the chat, man. Thank you so much for coming out. Good to see you. Doing the gold symbol Emerald Battle Frontier. Just missing the tower and the pyramid. What team are you using, by the way? I'm always interested to hear what Pokemon people are using, what they're trying out, strategies they have. Let us know. Thanks for being here. The Maniac model? Yeah. Yep. There's some really good models in the Gen 3 games. I think I like the Dragon Tamers the most. Like, their cool capes are awesome. I love them. Oh, no, Motive. 2 extra power versus Swampert. It goes from guaranteed at 70 to a roll at 68. Sorry, pal, but I gotta be honest with you. If you get the egg, the perfect egg, and it's 68 instead of 70, there's no world where you don't take it, right? Like, it is what it is. You have to deal with the roll, flip a coin every now and again. You'll be fine. Oh, God, M. Oh, you got me with that one right when I was drinking a drink of coffee. Completely original all shiny team concept. Registeel, Shedinja, and Seviper. You're the worst. I don't think Seviper is gonna do nearly as good as Shedinja or as Zangoose, but you go for it, pal. You let me know how it goes. Oh man. Oh, I gotta get some water. You got me after that one. Freaking Seviper. Riley, for you, it was your first time using all of those folks except for Blaziken. Yes, very nice. Alright, let's get rid of this thing. Dude, he hit the Toxic through all of my double teams? This Xatu is ridiculous. Unbelievable. And a Milotic to boot. And he's got a Milotic to boot. How the heck did that thing get through all my double teams with a Toxic? Stupid thing. I think a Sword Stance is fine here. Joplin, you like the Ace Trainers? Very nice. As long as I don't get crit, I'm fine. Alright. This will kill. No way, Motive. You would keep going for that extra 2 power? You're insane, dude. Ooh, Dan. Time to start grinding, eh, buddy? Very nice. You're on a 35 streak, eh? Very, very good. Good to hear it, man. Viper sweep. Snake beats chicken, so no fear of Blaziken? Does it? How does Viper beat Blaziken? I might have to go get a Viper then. Yeah, that is hacks. Yeah, I got hacked. That's BS. Oh, it's Rich! Did you guys see that? It was Triathlete Rich. We're fighting Rich here. Rich, I didn't think you were a Wheezing user. I don't really want to mess with this Wheezing, honestly. I'm going to swap out Go Oxide. It's probably going to explode anyway. Shadow Ball. Okay, very nice. Motive, it'll depend on how long it takes. Yeah. Honestly, like, even then, what's the 2 power roll? It must only be like a 4% chance not to KO maximum, with like at least, what, a 15% chance to KO? I feel like you'll be fine. Let's go Iron Defense just in case he blows up. Yep. Riley, you wish there were more electric types in Gen 3? I agree. Having an electric type or a grass type on your team in Gen 3 is so, so good. Which is why I was really thankful that I ended up getting Hidden Power Grass on my Altaria, because it came in clutch so many times. Oh, Yukio, they eat chickens. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That's true, that's true. Okay, Motive. That's essentially 1%. 98.5 would round up to 99%. You just gotta take what you got, pal. And how many Swamperts is that even a roll on? I feel like it's not that many. It's probably only the ones with bulk, right? Oh, Focus Punch. Glad I went for Seismic Toss here. I right about went for another Iron Defense. Yeah, 111%. Dude, that gives you such a good chance. And no one likes missing a kill 2% of the time. Yukio, trust me, I'm used to it, pal. It's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Like, the way I'm thinking of it is this, right? The amount of times that not getting that kill, the amount of time you would lose in terms of, like, time invested into your game, the amount of times that losing that kill with that roll would come into play. If you end up getting a 68 power egg, the amount of time it would take you to get that 70 power, you would spend way more time going for the egg than you ever would rebuilding a streak after that loss, right? So, like, in terms of time invested, I don't think it really is worth it. This Banette is a nightmare. But that's okay. Hanger of Rome? I don't actually know that name, Hobbs. Is that another Pokemon player? It's only 2 of the 4. Yeah, see? I think you take what you get. I think you'll be alright. Alright. I think we just finished setting up here and we'll be fine to go. It's funny to me how, like, when I first started doing these streams, if I could get above 50, I felt really good, right? Like, it's like, oh, sweet, I'm above level 50, I'm doing well. Now, if I'm not getting above 60 minimum, I feel like I'm losing. Like, it doesn't feel like it's worth my time. It just goes to show how much progress has been made over these last few weeks of streaming. You agree with that one as well, Yukio? That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, the amount of times that would actually come up and matter must be outweighed by the amount of time you would spend going for a new egg. Now, obviously, you could just get lucky and get the nice 50-50 coin flip and get the 70. But it's always something worth thinking. Are stockpile strats any good in Gen 3? No. Unfortunately, they are not. Until they reworked the way stockpile worked, it's just not good in Gen 3. And the amount of Pokemon that learn it is very, very limited anyway. Ooh, hello, Craydilly. Swords Dance Brick Break probably is enough here. See, for example, there's a stockpile. It just does nothing. Wow, that lived. That's crazy. Hobbs, he was shiny hunting all the roaming legends. That sounds like, who else did that? Was it Sonics? Sonics did all the roaming legends, which is really cool. Motive for you, it's not so much about the time investment. Okay, so for you, it's the idea that this egg, this Pokemon, is the perfect version that it could ever be. I get that. That's fair. For you, it's more so about getting the perfect Pokemon than the usability in the Battle Tower. I get that. In that case, go for it. So Viper can learn Stockpile. God, some Pokemon can learn the weirdest moves. Pokemon Ranger, Edna. With a Breloom. Okay. We're starting to see some real Pokemon here. Oh! Goodbye, Rend. Rend lived a Mach Punch. That's rare. Okay, hang on. This must be a very tanky Breloom, then. First time I'm having to consult this. Yes, it is. It is a very tanky Breloom. With nothing that can hurt our boy. Stockpiling trash isn't quite as effective. Exactly, yeah. I'm surprised he didn't switch out. That's okay. We'll take the KO. Oh, it's Gorbo! Get me out of here. This thing has Shadow Ball. Actually, decent damage from Gorbis here. But I'm faster. Okay, so do you guys want to see something interesting? Yeah, I just wanted to double check. This Gorbis does have Shadow Ball. Yep. It does. Check this out. Psychic Surf Blizzard Shadow Ball. What the heck is that? Why would that be there? That's so cool. Now, it does have the Pecha Berry, but I'm going to poison it anyway. And this is the only Gorbis in the Battle Tower. There's only this one. So. Yeah, I haven't hunted a roaming legendary yet, and I don't know that I ever will, just because they're such a brutal grind. It's just usability in the Frontier motive. Yep. Yep. And you have your own goal, right? Like, the reason you're doing these hunts is to get the pinnacle of perfection for Pokemon, right? That's what you're after. So if that's your goal, then you're not going to settle for anything less than perfect. For me, I'm only going for one perfect Pokemon. The only perfect Pokemon I want is Marowak. Vaporeon, Ninjask, I don't really care as much. I could not imagine going through what you're going through, pal. It sounds like a pain. Goodbye, Gorbo. And hello, Milo. Covering all the types like a rainbow fish? Exactly, Yukio. Alright, we are making our way through these early rounds, folks. We are pushing pretty quick here. Get out of here, Milo. I honestly lost track. I'm not even sure what our win streak is at. I feel like it's like 33 right now. I'll update it right after we knock out this Milo. Mode of your Snorlax with Curse has a 31 speed IV. Yeah, you're absurd, man. Like, oh my god. Okay. What battle is this? Is this 5? 5. So, yeah, this will be battle 32. Or, this will be battle 33. We have 32 wins. Ooh, hello, Cacturn. I saw you in a Nighthawk stream earlier. Ooh, sweet. I love it when they protect or do something foolish on turn 1 when I go for a Sword Stance and I get the free setup. It feels so good. I don't love it when they get the double. I'll tell you that much, though. Don't you dare. Okay. Okay. The triple would have been a pain. Yukio, in theory, defensive stats aren't that important on offensive mons. Exactly. I agree. Yep. Look at Rend. Rend has horrendous stats for his defenses. But he's an 88 streak haver. Shedinja has literal 1 HP. I know, that doesn't count. That's not real. It doesn't count. But, even still. In some cases, it's nice to be frail with your attackers. Makes manipulating Emerald AI easier. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. I'm pretty sure in doubles... I know for a fact this works in Gen 4, but I feel like it works in Emerald as well. But in doubles, if one of your Pokemon has, let's say, for example, you have a naive nature or like a hasty nature, and it removes your defenses, the opponent can see how much damage percent their roll is going to be. So let's say in doubles, you have a Pokemon like, I don't know, Zangoose, and you have a Gengar in the back. Well, maybe they see that they can knock that out with a fighting move, so you switch in Gengar, attract that move to that weak slot, and then take advantage of it with an Earthquake. Something like that. Makes sacking a Pokemon easier, yeah. If they see a kill, they get priority on the kill rather than clicking rest or double team. Yeah, and you can bait them into using a move that maybe doesn't affect your team or allows you to get set up somewhere else. There are niche situations to think about. So this Lantern was faster than Rend. Eh? That's surprising. Joplin, are you in the chat? Are you in here, Joplin? Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. This one has Quick Claw. I lied. I was about to say this thing has a speed boosting nature, but no, I got Quick Clawed. There we go. All right. I was wrong. I missed it. Oh, I think Ren's done for. That's okay. That's all right. We live that. Never mind, Joplin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to summon you. How did it live? Oh, I barely missed the roll. Well, it can't hurt Bastion. Can't hurt Bastion. Yeah, I woke up Joplin for nothing. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Go back to your rest. Dan, you took inspiration and spent the day training up a Registeel. Hell yeah! I love that, Dan. I think Registeel is probably the best Pokemon in the Ruby Sapphire Battletower, just from my experience. I'm just gonna go for a Sword Stance. I don't think this thing's gonna be able to knock me out, to be honest. Okay. Surely it doesn't quick clock twice. I ain't risking it. Magneton? Get out of here, Magneton. Oh, it's trying to confuse me. Well, confuse that, bud. It's okay. Bastion gets through confusion all day long. Doesn't bother him at all. See? Easy. Free. Okay, I think that's 33, unless I forgot to count one. I can't believe we already have a Blaziken encountered, by the way. That's absurd. Exactly, but yeah, it makes it easier to manipulate the AI. Yep. Ooh, our first Dragon Tamer. Whoa, Reggie's already. Okay. Huh. Well, let's get it going. Reggie v. Reggie. Giving some Raltses some nicknames. Yeah, good organization. Very nice. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just go for Amnesia off the bat. Okay, so this is the resting one. So I think I want to burn his berry. Yeah, let's burn his Lumberry. Or his Chesto Berry, whatever one it is. Okay. And then I'll start setting up. Yeah, you guys are watching LRXC as well, eh? Very nice. Yeah, I think he'll be returning at some point later this month, which should be pretty fun. If I remember correctly, his world record streak is still ongoing, which is so cool. Ooh, this one has Earthquake. Okay, I'm gonna get myself set up here. Hang on. Get some of these iron defenses up. I don't want to mess with that. Mode if you work from home, yeah, the 10-hour VODs. Yep. I feel like most of us who are getting really big into this Gen 3 space are going to discover LRXC, Nostalgic Nighthawk, Worcester. Most likely you'll come up against Worcester at some point in your journey, but yeah. Yukio, a Dragon Tamer with Ice Pokemon? Yeah, he's a bit of a hypocrite. But I respect it. It would kind of be like if I put a Blaziken on my team, though. Which I never will. This trio has proved to me that they can do it, so they're staying. They're staying put where they are. Alright, that is a fully set up Registeel. We're feeling pretty good about this. Good seismic damage. Rest again. 4 seismic tosses should do it, actually. So you know what? That worked out really well. That worked out really, really nicely. He's stuck with the horrible stall draft. Can you remind me what it is, Motive? I honestly don't remember. Don't you dare. Okay, no freeze. Very nice. You saw some Worcester stuff years ago. Yeah, that's true. He does like to chill out a little bit more and just let the gameplay speak for itself. But you gotta be kidding me already? We're already dealing with a Machamp as well. Oh my god. You're excited when he starts up again? He definitely takes his time. I'll be honest. Sometimes when I'm watching LRXC, I have to be like, I'll pause it. I'll be like, okay, I'll come back in 30 minutes to see how it's going so I can kind of skip through some stuff. Just because, don't get me wrong, I get why he takes his time. But after watching Wildcat and seeing how quickly he comes up with solutions... Dude, what the heck is this team? Reggie, Machamp, Blaziken. I only have 33 wins. What the crap is going on? Okay, 2 Blazikens encountered. I'll just go for some seismic tosses, I guess. What the heck? Yeah, some new people in the chat are going to struggle. That's for sure. Okay, there's the focus punch. So glad I went for the toss here. Very glad I did. When is he gonna go? Yeah. Yep, definitely Joplin. It's Shuckle, Miltank, and Sceptile. Dear Lord, that is awful. Oh, it was 35, actually. You know what? Okay, so that makes sense. That was the final trainer of the set. It makes sense that he would have some higher level Pokemon. What is this team? That's what I'm saying for Gibbs. That guy was an animal. Swampert next. Get out of here. Get out of here, Rich. I don't want to see it. Oh, I almost did it again. All right, I got to deposit items here. Get the calcium out. And I'll turn the animations back on. Battle scene is on. Yes. All right. Oh, and I had mentioned it earlier, but check out the Hall of Fame, the squad in the Hall of Fame here. Level 45, 45, 45, 46, 45, and 45. All single hunted. All single hunted on this cartridge. You can see they all have the same ID number. So that was a lot of fun. They are opposite, yeah. Jake, back in the day, you had Maryland. In reference to what? I'm not sure what you mean there, Jake. Okay, up to 35. Let's get back into it, guys. So I would like to do 42, 49. I'd like to do 3 more sets of 7 if we can today before the end of the stream. So let's see how far we can get. I would be happy, even if we stop at 49, I'd be happy. But I'd like to get above 50 if we can. Yeah, Rich, get out of here. Stop poking the bear, dude. Motive, you got to get your gold medal streak active in the factory. I think I ended my factory streak at 48. I think it was 48 wins is what I ended up having before I lost in my factory streak. But it was a blast. Pokemaniac Theo, starting us off. You gotta be kidding. Okay, here we go. It starts, boys. So, 35 and above, we can start seeing some tough Pokemon. 50 and above, we only see tough Pokemon. So, and between the 35s to 50, we can still run into the foolishness like Linoon and Delcatty and all that crap. But when we get above 50, I think it becomes, from my experience, absurdly unlikely to see them. So, let's go for the ace, expecting the switch out. No switch out. Mud shot. Okay, well, we know for a fact this one can't hurt me, right? Mud. Swap. The one we're afraid of has no mud shot, so let's just go for the dance. Doo-doo. Don't flex on us? No way. Yeah. Yeah, I was very underleveled with my squad, and it took me a very long time to get all of them, but I love these guys. These shiny Pokemon are so cool. It took me nearly 3 years to finish the DTQ. My draft to get my gold symbol in factory was not great. It was, I'm pretty sure, I know for a fact it was Milo 4, I think it was Slow King 3 was the one I had, and then Meganium. Like, it was not a very good set, but Milo 4 is so freaking good that it carried everything. I didn't need to worry about it. Maryland used to make videos. He worked at VGC2 as a commentator. That's... Jake, do you know his, like, actual name? Because I follow VGC pretty closely. I might know him as his casting name. Okay. We are looking good here, y'all. And most of the... I got Mirko, Pert, Skarm 3, and Yama 4. Oh, Hariyama. Dude, I read that as, like, Yanma, the bug. But you meant Hariyama. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. That's a freaking great team. Yeah, exactly, Rich. So long took getting Rend. But he's worth it. Look at him. He has an 88 win streak. The guy's an animal. Bastion was pretty quick. Would you guys... Hang on. Maybe you guys would be interested in seeing... One sec. I'm going to mute the desktop audio so I don't deafen you guys, but here's what we can do. I can show you guys a quick little clip. Shh, don't tell anyone. I will show you guys the quick little clip of me running into my Shedinja. So you can see the Shedinja reaction. This will be a nice little treat just for you guys. Where is it? It should be under desktop, Elgato, game capture. Am I missing something? Where is it? God, I have so many clips. They're so unorganized. Here it is. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ninkata. Let's open this up. Okay, I'm going to lower this volume so it doesn't deafen you guys. Here we go. Let me unmute this. We'll mute this. Pull this up. Bring that about there. Okay. Unfortunately, when I saw him, as soon as he scrolled across the screen, I meant to hit Alt F9, which is my record thing, but I hit Alt F8, which starts a new recording, rather than capture the previous one. So I lost, as soon as he scrolled across the screen, I lost that. But this is like 3 seconds after I noticed him. So here we go.
That's shiny Ninkata. After 3086 in phase 2. Shiny Ninkata is here. He showed up. That's my boy. I was just saying how sick
I was so
it would be
happy
to get a shiny today, and look at him. Oh my god. Yes. Phase 2 of the Dream Team quest. Ah, it's done. That's the second Pokemon, shiny Ninkata. 3086.
There's my
I've
Blaziken.
now got the shiny Torchic that I hunted for the start. Phase 1, there's the Talo. Yes, I saw that immediately. And there's shiny Ninkata, and he's a boy. It's my boy. Okay, I gotta compose myself. Oh, I really gotta compose myself. Okay. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna sit back. I'm gonna relax. Make a quick cut, come back after I've stopped fanboying, and we'll catch this bad boy. Alright, one sec.
So that is a very common theme for me, is getting too excited and then having to bring myself back to like, calm down, it's fine, we'll get it. Like, as soon as I see shinies, I lose my mind, and then I have to bring myself back down. Rickolution, we hit 100 wins today? How dare you? How could you break my heart with that? No, we didn't hit 100 wins. We got to 88, and then I lost. But yeah, that was a quick little... That's when I found Bastion. That's right when I found him. And I named him Bastion immediately, too. So that's pretty cool. Hey, Jose, what's going on? You got here late? No worries at all, buddy. Hey, you got yourself a 3DS. What games are you looking to be playing, bud? Hariyama. Hariyama. That's nasty. That sounds gross. There's no way, dude. How do these Pokemon keep hitting Toxic on my Shedinja when I have max evasion? What the heck is going on? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Love the enthusiasm. Yeah, I'm glad I got to share that with you guys. Yeah, I have all of those recorded. Every single shiny I got during my DTQ, I have recorded. And I can show you here actually. I'll pull this up, but I have so many clips to go through. I've been kind of going for it, but I have so much. Like, you can see some Coliseum and XD stuff here, some Battletower stuff. I've got some of them named, but oh my god, I have so many clips to go through. We should have a personal best text. I like that. Okay, hang on a second. Let me see. Maybe we can move this down here like that. And then what if we say what if we do that? Yeah, what if we do that? I don't mind that. Personal best 88. How's that look? Are we happy with that? I kind of like that. Yeah, okay. Good idea, Jose. I like that a lot, buddy. Yeah, that looks good. Don't eat the Torchic. Yeah, very composed. Yeah, no, I definitely... There are some shinies where I have lost my ever-loving mind. I'd say my most composed was actually the Mareep, because I didn't expect it to stay. The Mareep I found in the Safari Zone, I was expecting it to run away. So, like, I was kind of, like, just ready to be down in the dumps. So when it happened, I was kind of like, oh my god, I was more so surprised than anything. Em, you're heading out? No problem at all, buddy. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you soon, eh? Keep pushing. Excited to see the new PB soon. I'm telling you, pal, there's a world where on Tuesday, we're back up and running, and we're getting close. So I hope to see you then. Was that DTQ my first time shiny hunting? Motive, you're going to think I'm ridiculous, but the first shiny I ever hunted and went out of my way to try and get was Sneasel in Coliseum. I had gotten 2 random shinies in a playthrough of Ultra Sun. I got a random shiny Alolan Meowth and a random shiny Ditto when I was just looking for Dittos for training, for competitive. And then I didn't have any other shinies up until I started the quest for Sneasel in Coliseum for my ribbon quest. So my first actual shiny hunt ever was Coliseum Sneasel. Which I think is why I have a bit more patience and I'm willing to do some of these more ridiculous hunts. 88 is a new record, Rick. Exactly, and I'm happy about that. Jose, you're going to be playing all the 3DS games? Nice. Why? Omega Ruby, Ultra Sun? Dude, Ultra Sun is so good. I loved Ultra Sun. It's honestly, as weird as it sounds, it's probably in my top 4 games. I don't think it's top 3. Ooh, it could even be number 3. I don't know. Hard to say, but I loved Ultra Sun. Ooh, hello. All right, next up, we got him. Looks good. Yeah, I don't mind that. I kind of like having the current streak and the personal best there. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Motive. I haven't shown him off because he's on the Switch. And the worst thing is, on the Switch, in Pokemon Home, you can't see the ribbons. So I guess what we could do here... Let me see. This might work. Yeah, I agree, Jose. I'm glad that that's there. That was a good call. What do we got? Guardy? If it traces immunity, it's going to be kind of a pain, but we should be okay. Ah, it did. It traced immunity. Okay. So, This could be a little annoying. The reason I'm switching out here is because Gardevoir can one-shot Rend with a Psychic. Depending on what Gardevoir it is, I don't want to risk that. That's why it's a little risky, is because it could Will-O-Wisp me, which puts a clock on Oxide. So now I have to knock this thing out with Seismic Toss. I just have to spam Toss until it's gone. Which is not ideal, but I should win this. I should win this fight. But I definitely don't love the idea of trading Oxide for a Gardevoir. Oxide's supposed to do a little bit more than 1-for-1. At least I can't get parried. Hobbs, your first shiny in silver on a Game Boy Pocket. Whoa. Yeah, oh yeah, because yeah, in Gen 2 it has that bright flash right away, eh? Very nice. Alright, into Pokemon. So, I guess what I can show you guys here... Come on, Oxide. Pull through, buddy. Alright. Well, we took Gardevoir out at least, but unfortunately Oxide... He's about to go down to just to this burn anyway, so... can I at least get a Toxic up on this thing? Oh, no! Oh, no. Dude, Registeel? My answer to Registeel is Registeel. Okay, depending on the set this thing has, we might be able to knock it out with Shedinja. It's Rest Registeel. Let's see. What move does it have? Does it have Lumberry? We gotta see what berry this is. It's Lumberry. Lumberry Registeel. Okay, it's this one. Rest, Iron Defense, Thunderbolt, Earthquake. Okay, so as annoying as this is... Yeah, as annoying as this is, we are guaranteed gonna knock it out with Shedinja. It might just take a little bit to get through the Iron Defenses, but that's okay. We lose here to the burn. That's okay. Okay. We're gonna go out into Bastion. But let's see. Maybe does this show up for you guys? Maybe you can see it. It's not the best, but this is my shiny Sneasel that I got in Coliseum. You might be able to see there, but it shows that he was met in a distant land. It looks like the... Is it too bright? Let me see. What can I do here to try and make this easier to see? Oh, that looks a bit better. So you can see there that he was met in a distant land. And then there are all of his ribbons. He has every ribbon and every mark. And if you click on these ones here, you can see Contest Memory Ribbon 40. That means it had 40 ribbons on it. And then Battle Memory Ribbon 8. It has 8 ribbons on it. So there you go. That is my shiny Ribbon Master Sneasel. Okay. Let's get some sword stances. So the main thing here is at +6, Bastion will one-shot if I get a crit, even if he +6s himself. Hopefully that came through okay. I'm not sure if you guys could see everything I was talking about, but I guess it would actually be easier if I just went into if I just went into Scarlet and Violet. I guess I could have shown them all off, but what are you gonna do? All right, how much damage am I doing with one Shadow Ball here? That's pretty good. Okay. So he's +6 anyway. At this point, it's crit or bust, I think. Maybe I can get him with 2 or 3 here. Okay, 3 of these if he doesn't rest. All right. I don't like the idea that I don't have any double teams up, but man, I just want to take this guy out. Ooh, I don't even think that's going to be enough. There's the rest. Darn. Okay. So, do I just get double teams? Yeah, I'm going to get double teams. Unless it PP stalls me out with rest. I'm kind of kicking myself because earlier on in the stream, I said to myself that I need to PP max all of Bastion's moves as well. And I didn't. What does Rend do to this thing if he's +6 and Registeel is +6? Brick Break does nearly half. Huh. Okay, that's interesting to note, is that Zangoose might be able to also take this out if I need him to. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that Sneasel is my best little buddy. What made me choose Sneasel? Sneasel's just my favorite Pokemon of all time. Now, when I chose to shiny hunt him in Coliseum, he was always like a top 10 Pokemon for me, but he definitely wasn't number 1. At that time, I would have said Abra is my number 1. But the fact that Sneasel is A, one of my favorite Pokemon of all time at this time, and B, he has really good niche use in, at the time, Sword and Shield. He was solid. You could use Sneasel in Sword and Shield in competitive VGC, and he would actually do pretty good. Specifically because of how good Dynamax was and how useful the item weakness policy was. Sneasel has the inner focus ability, which means he's immune to Intimidate and flinching from Fake Out, two of the most common things in VGC. So the idea is that you would set up Sneasel along with a Pokemon that has weakness policy. Sneasel would come out, he could fake something out, and then you would use Surf, because Sneasel's so awesome. He learned Surf as well. Surf would trigger the weakness policy on your own Pokemon, boosting it up as it Dynamaxed, and then the two of them would just nail everything. I also have a Ribbon Master Abra from the shiny one that I hunted in the Leaf Green Casino. What do you call it? The prize pack after the game corner? Whatever it's called. But yeah. What did I call my Sneasel? His name is Vandal. I named him after a donut shop that is on the east coast of Canada, and they're very pink. Their logo is pink. Everything about them is pink, and, you know, Vandal kind of matched what Sneasel's kind of characteristics are. So yeah, I went with Vandal for him. Yukio, you don't have a favorite yet? Yeah, Abra, so like, oh, there's the crit. There we go. Okay, we got there. Very nicely done, Bastion. Thank you. Abra was my favorite Pokemon as a kid. Like, growing up, Abra was always my favorite one. But then, after the experience I had with Sneasel going for him, he quickly locked up his spot. And here's something cool. I think I've shown this off before, but I have a friend of mine, Donnie, used to have a 3D printer. So he printed off a Sneasel for me, and then I got a good friend of mine to paint it. So this is a shiny Sneasel figurine, which is really cool. The colors are like perfect. Obviously my camera has him washed out a little bit, but yeah, he looks really, really cool. And I'm really happy to have this thing. All right. Number 4. Okay, so we've won 3 times. We're at 38. Update that properly. There we are. We're back. The Spoon Dude never liked it? You never liked Abracadabra and Alakazam? Oh, I love Abracadabra, Alakazam. Abra is my favorite for sure, but even then, Alakazam is really cool. Let's go for a Sword Stance. The odds that I get Horn Drilled here are absolutely minuscule. I don't get Horn Drilled here, no chance. Oh, okay. I wanted to risk it a little bit there, but we should be fine now. Oh, thanks, Motive. I appreciate it. Actually, I can show you guys another one. I went for, like I said, I have a shiny Ribbon Master Abra as well. And this is the official Abra plushie from the Pokemon Center in Japan. And what's really cool is if you look, you guys might be able to tell, but his armor, I see the Blaziken, I know, I'm seeing it, I'm choosing to ignore it, but his armor is purple, which is actually the colors that he has when he's shiny. So, without even realizing it, my girlfriend picked me up a shiny Abra plushie from Japan, and it's from the Night Arcade series. So I named my shiny Abra Ribbon Master Knight, because I found it in the arcade prize pack, and it's a knight. So that's really, really cool. I think that is really, really awesome that I have little shiny plushies of both of my Ribbon Masters. Now, eventually I'm going to have to get a shiny Mareep, because I'm going to have a shiny Mareep as a Ribbon Master too. Okay. Here we go. So, Blaziken's encountered 3. Back into it, y'all. Let's hit the return and see what happens. Yes! Focus Punch is so good. Hey, Nighthawk. Yep. That's right, buddy. We got to 88. You missed some insane battles. The chance that we actually made it to 88 was crazy. Some of the fights that we had to get through were absurd. But it was awesome to get that far anyway. And now we know for a fact the team can do it. This team can 100% hit 100, so... Yeah, plenty of lore drops here today. I'm glad you guys are letting me nerd out about some of my favorite things here. Those are some of my favorite guys, and I mentioned it to Nighthawk, but my top 5 favorite Pokemon are Sneasel, Abra, then Zangoose, Shedinja, and Registeel. So, like, my 3 favorites in Gen 3 are right here, and then I have a Ribbon Master, Abra, and Sneasel up in the Switch, so... I'm proud of the shinies that I got. Opponent number 5. So we are now up to 39. Nighthawk, I think you would have a good time, man. Obviously later on, when we've got more time to do some stuff and you want something in the background. Specifically, there is a Hariyama fight that was absolutely legendary. I am so proud of that fight. Alright, Bastion, the only thing this thing can do is Confuse Ray. Thunderbolt. Okay, does Starmie with Thunderbolt also learn Confuse Ray? That is the question we have to ask ourselves right now. That one does not. That one does not. That one does. That one does not. That one does not. That one does not. Only one of them can, so let's stay in. And you know what? I'm guessing this guy's switching into a fighting tape, so I'm going for an aerial ace. Ooh. Uh-oh. I think this is the one that can confuse me. Hang on. I'm a little spooked here. Light screen on Starmie. Actually, maybe not. Ooh. No, we're safe. Okay, sweet. We are safe. We're good, boys. We're back in it. Still got legs. I think now is a perfect time more than any, as we are waiting and watching old Bastion here to get set up. Just a quick reminder, folks, a like, a sub, goes a long way, and it's always appreciated. Oh god, I love the fact that Bastion can just completely wall out some of the most terrifying Pokemon in the Battle Tower. Like, Starmie normally is a problem Pokemon. Starmie can wipe out so many good Pokemon. Not Bastion, though. We're safe. Let's get these double teams set up. And actually, while I'm double teaming, I'm grabbing another drink, y'all. I'll spam some A's. Okay, perfect timing. That should be set up. Oh, I didn't mean to spam another one. That's alright, though. Oh, it wasn't. Okay, we did need one more. Very nice. Alright. Just in time for Bastion to one-shot this guy. And theoretically, there's not much in the back that can handle me. Dude, I swear, if I get nailed by another Toxic from another Pokemon after I am fully set up with double teams and Bright Powder... Ew, Armaldo. Okay. Dude, I don't even know what... I feel like Armaldo isn't weak to much, right? I haven't seen Armaldo in a minute. Rock Bug. Okay, so Ghost is neutral, Flying is neutral. We'll just go Shadow Ball. Okay. Joplin, you just learned about Select in Emerald? No, it's funny. After this set of 7, I want to show you something, because there's something interesting about that, specifically in Ruby Sapphire. Yeah, in Emerald, you hit select, and then you can hold A and move mass amounts of Pokemon within your boxes. But in Ruby and Sapphire, if you hit select, your little cursor, it still turns yellow, but you can't actually move multiple Pokemon. There's no way. Nighthawk, you didn't know? Yukio, you guys didn't know? Uh-oh. Oh, no. You absolutely can select multiple mons in Emerald, yes. Yes, you can. You can't mass delete, that's true. Yeah, Motive is right. But you can absolutely select multiple Pokemon. You poor guys. Oh, no. Oh, that's hilarious, you guys. I can't imagine the sheer number of eggs you guys have hatched. Ooh, Reversal. I think I actually lived this. Because he doesn't have that low HP. Alright. Very nicely done, Rend. I have wasted so much time. Oh, I'm so sorry, boys. I can't imagine how much time you guys have... You gotta be kidding me! What is with these Machamps? Brutal. Oh, yes. Thank you, Machamp. Thank you for choking. Also, you guys might not have known this one, but did you know that in Emerald, I believe you hit... Is it Select? I think it's Select you hit when you're in battle. And... when you're in double battles, and it shows you the HP on both of your Pokemon. Like, it shows you the exact amounts. Because in Emerald, doubles, I think... If I'm remembering correctly, it just shows the bars and not the numbers. But you can hit select and have it show you, like, a different format of where your little box is, your HP box. And it shows you a bit more information. Which is really cool. Alright, 2 Seismic Tosses should do it. Jose, you found out weeks ago and you didn't share it? I wonder how many people that's happened to, where they were like, I don't want people to know that I didn't know about this, so I'm going to keep quiet. Oh, man. The poor folks in the chat right now. They're all booting up Emerald, and they're like, there's no way. There's no way this is real. Motive, is it in Fire Red Leaf Green as well? I feel like it is, right? Can't you move mass in Fire Red Leaf Green, or is it just Emerald? Okay, this will be Battle 7, so we're actually at 41? Ooh, hello, Latios. Alright, Bastion, wall this thing. You're pretty sure it's in Fire Red Leaf Green? I thought so. I think it is as well, Motive, if I'm remembering correctly. It is, it's also in Colosseum, isn't it? If I'm remembering correctly, I'm pretty sure it's in Colosseum as well. Alright. Again, I got a feeling this guy's switching out into a fighting type. Go Aerial Ace. Show me a fighting type. Give me 50%. Okay, this is the tanky one. Let's just go for damage. Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Now, here is the scary thing. Flamethrower Machamp. The fact that I only did that much with my boy, Shed, tells me that this Machamp is going to be tanky. Yeah, this is a very tanky Machamp. With Cross Chop. Okay, we have to hope this thing does not hit Cross Chop. Let's see it. Nice. Oh, whew. Bailed out. Very, very bailed out. He crit me, too. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That could have been so bad. It's a good thing he didn't hit Earthquake. If he hit Earthquake, I was done for there. So Machamp's down. I think I'm going to have to switch into Registeel to deal with this Latios, to be honest. Because Rend isn't going to do it. He's going to get outsped and get wiped out. The only hope I have is that this isn't a Latios with Earthquake. If this one has Earthquake, I'm in trouble. Recover. Does Recover Earthquake exist? It does not. Okay, we're good. Let's go for the Amnesia. Such a cool animation. Such a cool animation. I love that one. Okay. This one does have Shell Bell as well, so I'm actually going to get the Toxic right away, just in case he freezes me with an Ice Beam. You always felt like Latios' arm looks like a tennis racket. He does kind of look goofy, right? He's got like he has the Popeye forearms and like the Mickey Mouse biceps. He's got a bit of a goofy look to him, but I still like Latios a lot. Dan, you lost a 48 streak, brother. Ouch. To an Entei, Dragonite, Latios. That's a hell of a team to fight, man. That is a hell of a team to fight against. Alright, let's finish getting Oxide set up here. You know what? I'm kind of looking at this. No, I still think switching to Bastion on Latios is the play. But against Latios, I feel like I switch to Oxide from now on. Because Oxide can tank the Latioses. It's just the Latios that can hit hard. Like, if this guy gets, like, a crit Dragon Claw on me or something, or a crit Thunderbolt, he's doing 50%. So, yeah, I don't want to mess with that. I think we still switch to Bastion against Latios. But we have recovered. They had time to mass move Pokemon, but there's no block function on the Pokénav. Joplin, one thing that I learned from Motive is that if you take your battery out of your Emerald, you don't get calls anymore. And if you're willing to not have to deal with not having an active running clock, it can absolutely be huge for hatching eggs. You haven't had to move anything in Colo? I'm pretty sure it works in Coliseum as well. I think it's just Ruby Sapphire that it's not present in Gen 3. Did you guys know that you can also reorganize your items in your bag and in your PC box with Select? If you hit Select, you can organize what order you have all your items in. All right. Joplin, you should only get a call right after you start up. Right after you start up the game, you should get a call, but then I'm pretty sure you get no more calls after that. Which is surprising, that you have a dead Emerald battery. It might have to be taken out, I'm not sure, but I feel like taken out and dead are the same thing. Okay, well, we took out a Machamp. We're about to take out a Latios. This guy only has one more Pokemon in the back, and with a +6/+6 Oxide and Rend in the back, I'm feeling pretty safe. Or no, wait. Are both Rend and Bastion dead? No, okay. Rend is still barely alive. That's good. Yeah, always putting the good stuff at the top. I like in my PC having all of the... I just like having all of my EV boosting items, my vitamins, together. There we go. Okay, this should pretty much be a guaranteed W at this point, y'all. Get him with the Toxic, start hitting some Seismic Tosses, and even if I lose my Oxide to Destiny Bond, I still win. Because I got Rend in the back. Very nice lead on Oxide. Nice. Motive, you don't bother with the vitamins? Really? Dude, I love the vitamins, because I get, obviously, because I get so freaking many of them doing this challenge. Because if you use vitamins and you have Pokerus Macho Brace, you only have to knock out 38 Pokemon that offer 1 IV each. It gets so fast. Alright, there we go. So, we are now at 42 wins, y'all. Normally, this is where I start my streams. Like, if I don't have a good record going, I always get to a bare minimum of 42, because this is where you start actually fighting tough trainers. So, we are guaranteed going to be doing at least one more set of 7, and we'll see how this next set goes. I might try and push it to 56. If we can get to a 56 win streak before the end of today's stream, I'm going to be pretty happy about that. Just one more time, I have to look at it, guys. I have to look at it one more time, just to remind myself of where I was. Oh, so close. Guys, we were so close. That's so painful to see. If you got them laying around, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I have so many. There we go. One of the only useful things to spend your BP on. That's true, Joplin. Yeah, and since you don't get BP in Ruby and Sapphire, like, they just give you so many vitamins anyway, so. Motive, what are you blowing all your BP on? Move tutoring, I assume? Oh, we got a Dragon Tamer right off the bat here. We're up against the Dragon Tamer. Is it Nate? It is Nate. You know what we haven't seen yet today is a Salamence, which is surprising. We haven't seen a single Salamence yet today. I might be dead here, I'm not gonna lie. Well, with the crit, I definitely am. Okay. This could be bad. Hang on. This could actually be a problem. Heracross with reversal. Do any Heracrosses with reversal have anything that can hit Shedinja? Yes. Yes, one of the 6 Heracrosses can hurt Shedinja. Okay. We're going for it. Let's see it. Aerial Ace or Bust here. Nice. Okay, he didn't Rock Tomb me. Very, very, very nice. Get out of here. Take advice from Rich. Just checked your card and you've won. Machamp, go away. Go away, Machamp. Alright, which one is this? How much damage am I doing with Ace? Let's see. It's the same, it's the tanky one. Crap! This one sucks. This one's so good. Go for a Sword Stance. He missed the Rock Slide! Please, please, Bastion, one more. Give me one more turn, Bastion. That's all I want. Just give me one more, please, I'm begging you. Yes! Yes, Bastion! Whoa, that's what we needed. That is what we needed. Is there a way to calculate what EVs you're currently at? Yeah, absolutely, Jake. Probably the best way would be to open up Pokemon Showdown. That's bad. Not having Rend for that is actually really, really bad. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, let's just go for some damage here. Let's just go for some damage here. That's not a lot of damage. Double Edge. Is there an Aggron with Double Edge that can hurt me? Yes. And no. Okay, so one of these with Double Edge is the Nighthawk Aggron with Surf. It's Nighthawk Aggron. The other one has Flamethrower, which could be bad. So I think we just keep going for damage and see if it has Flamethrower or not. Let's see. Oh, there's a good crit. We'll take that. Another Double Edge. Okay. Sorry, Jake, but yeah, to calculate your EVs, go into Pokemon Showdown, create the set of your Pokemon, punch in what your stats are at by adding up how many you have. That way you can see, like, okay, if I have 80 attack right now, that means I must have X amount of EVs in attack. Okay. So this one, this is not the Nighthawk Aggron. Okay, this one does not, this is not the one I have to worry about. Okay, perfect. The Nighthawk Aggron with Flamethrower, Blizzard, Surf, and Double Edge. Sorry for the shout out, Nighthawk. I just, every time I see him, I'm like, this is a build he would make. Is it always random AI move selection? Essentially, RuneScape, yes. For all things considered, yeah. There are a few situations where it's not random. For example, let's say Ludicolo Leech Seeded my Pokemon. He will never Leech Seed again. There are a few small instances like that, but generally speaking, holistically, yeah. It's 25% for any move. What advice did you give, Rich? I wouldn't listen to you either, buddy. That's okay. Altaria. Are there any Altarias I have to worry about? There is one with Earthquake, which would be a problem. But it has Dragon Dance as well. You know what? We're staying in and we're going for a Swords Dance against this Altaria because I don't want to get Dragon Dance Earthquaked. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this. I definitely don't outspeed anymore, so let's go for the return. Thank you, Altaria. You spend most of your BP Joplin on probably on your vitamins, eh? Okay, another Sea King. This should be a free KO. New build, special Aggron with Metal Sound. Is Metal Sound in Gen 3? I know Screech is. It is! Oh, I don't think I've ever seen a Pokemon use Metal Sound in Gen 3. That's really cool. Hello, Absol. Oh, we haven't seen an Absol yet today. This Pokemon's so cool. My favorite thing about Absol is that Rend one-shots the crap out of it. Hey, Alonzo, what's going on, pal? Welcome to the stream. We are slowly rebuilding the streak that we lost earlier today. We hit the 88. We got the personal best. Unfortunately, we didn't get quite to 100, but that's all right. We're going to keep pushing forward. Up to 44 wins now, actually. There we go. Update that. Return always hits harder than Icy Wind, Rich, because Zangoose, my Zangoose has 0 IVs. Like, his special attack IVs and EVs are nothing. So even at 4 times effective, it's just not enough. Okay, hello, Electrode. Let's switch into Registeel. I'm expecting this thing to probably explode. Let's see. Okay, I think this one... Electrode, there are 5 Electrodes to look through, but only a couple of them do what this guy's doing, right? Thunderbolt, Mirror Coat, Protect, Explosion. Yep, get the Iron Defenses up. Magneton can use Metal Sound. I feel like it must have a very small distribution for Metal Sound, because I don't see it nearly as often as you see Screech. Alonzo, why is there a Blaziken count? It is, yeah. So the Pokemon that I struggle with the most, the 2 I would say are Blaziken and Machamp, but Blaziken is more common to see. You see more Blazikens than you do Machamp normally, so he is kind of like my most feared opponent to go up against, Blaziken. Now, lately, I feel like Hariyama has been kicking my ass as well, but yeah, Blaziken is still my #1 op. You spend a lot of it to get cracked moves for new playthroughs. Joplin, I did the same thing, man. So, when I was doing this DTQ, I transferred some of my guys over to Emerald and gave them some nasty moves and then transferred them back. Just because, like, come on, why wouldn't I? Pardon me. Whew. He still hasn't exploded yet, which is a little surprising. So, I guess I will... Do I bother with... No, I'm not even going to bother with Toxic. That's a Mirror Coat there, because he's going slow. Yeah, the only move we haven't seen this guy click is Explosion, which is surprising. There it is. That's what I was waiting for. Next up. Oh, hello, Cacturn. Cacturn has Dynamic Punch, which could be scary, but I think I would rather just Toxic, get my last 2 Amnesias. I missed. Yeah, get my last 2 Amnesias, then take him out with a Seismic Toss. From Cerebi, only 4 Pokemon. Okay, there you go. Can learn Metal Sound in Gen 3. Magnemite, obviously. Kabuto is surprising to me. Like, very, very surprising to me. Must be like some kind of crazy egg move or something. Skarmory makes sense and Aaron makes sense. Okay, why Kabuto? Why did they give it to Kabuto and not something like Scizor, like another Steel Pokemon? Or even like Fortress? Yeah, they gave that a very small distribution, which is kind of surprising to me. Okay, let's get these last 2 Amnesias up. As if it was the best move ever. Yeah, sometimes, like, certain moves feel like they don't get enough distribution to be worth the investment. Like, when you think about it, Earthquake is probably one of the more reliable, stronger moves in Gen 3, and they gave it to, like, everything. They gave pretty much everything Earthquake, things that don't deserve it, yet they didn't give it to Zangoose, come on. Why couldn't Rend have Earthquake, please? But, what are you gonna do? It's like how they gave every Pokemon Toxic as well. Like, what the heck is that? Amnesia, good. Iron Defense, good. There we go. Back in your day, Yukio, we didn't have Steel? Okay, so you must be a 90s baby as well, just like me. How's it feel to have sore knees? Oh, counter. Okay, Cacturn, I did not respect your game, buddy. I think I'm still just going to knock him out this turn anyway, even no matter what he does, so yeah, we'll just take him out. Are the IVs on my shiny Pokemon good? Not at all. You're trying to breed a somewhat good shiny Axew in Black and White 2, Arnaud. Go for it, Arnaud. Now, I will tell you, Black and White 2 is going to be very different of an experience from Ruby and Sapphire. I feel like your IVs, if you're going for the Battle Subway, are going to matter a little bit more. But in Ruby and Sapphire specifically, nah. My guys, like, Oxide, for example, his nature is hasty. He has plus speed minus defense. The one thing Registeel needs, his defense, he has a horrible nature for. So, realistically, I don't think it matters that much. The EVs that you give your Pokemon, the moves you give your Pokemon, and the knowledge that you have of how they interact with each other and up against your opponent are the most important things. I think IVs and natures are supplemental to the way you use your Pokemon. I think you can find success if you study hard, if you take the time and you put in the hours, you'll get where you want to be, even if you got a crappy nature and some bad IVs. Ooh, debond. That's okay. Toxic will knock out, not Seismic Toss here, so I think I'm fine. Every Pokemon should have Toxic Protect as a basic right. I disagree. I hate Toxic. Everyone gets Toxic. Drives me nuts. Protect, yes. But as a Shedinja user, I hate having to deal with Toxic everywhere. Rich, your knees have held up well so far? Sore neck when you wake up? Yeah. For me, it's my joints. My knees and my elbows are rough just because I spent so many years playing hockey and skateboarding and, falling and crashing and hurting myself, so. Let's see it. It is 45, right? I'm pretty sure we're at 45, yeah. Alright, Pokemaniac Theo, what do you got for me, pal? Whiscash. The omnipotent Whiscash. This thing's actually kind of spooky, I won't lie to you. So I think I'm just going to try and get a Swords Dance and a Fisher off. Not a Fisher. A Swords Dance and a Return. At -1, what does my speed become? 85. So, one of these Whiscashes... Okay, I'm still faster. Yeah. So this Whiscash, I'm still faster than. It only has 72 speed. And I'm +2... Okay, this should be a KO. Yeah, we're all getting old, boys. If you are a Gen 3 enjoyer, you know what that means? It means you either have really good taste in Pokemon games, or you have to start thinking about a retirement plan. Ooh, Maldo. Big Maldania. Armaldo. Armaldo. I am faster than you. And I am faster than you. Okay. Yep, I'll still go for damage. It could be a 2-shot. I might get away with it. We'll see. Oh, Quick Claw. Quick Claw. That's why. I was about to be very upset. Oh my god, Yukio. You can't just roast Rich like that. That is not fair. That's ruthless, dude. Okay, Arno. Your name is French. What kind of French are you? Are you Canadian French? Are you European French? As a Eastern Canadian myself, I grew up learning French. I was in French immersion for many years, so bonjour, as they say. Dude, let's go. Brick Break really is so nice to have for those Agrons. They are such annoying Pokemon to deal with because of how tanky they are. Okay, what are we at now? Number 5. 5, 6, 7. So we're at 46. Okay. 79. Yep. Alright, looking good, boys. Parasol Lady. Parasol Lady Megan. Okay, guys, we've dealt... I would love, if anyone is really bored, or you have, like, an absurd amount of free time, I would love to know just how many Swamperts we face today. So, we know that there's only one Swampert that can hurt Bastion, and for it to actually even hit Bastion, he has to hit a Rock Tomb anyway. With my Bright Powder, it's pretty low odds, and he didn't hit it. So, here's what I'm thinking. This thing is likely going to switch out. I'm terrified of fighting types. We go for the Aerial Ace. He didn't switch out. Okay, this is huge. This means there's unlikely to be anything in the back that can deal with Bastion. Let's get some boosts. French class is paying off, eh, Yukio? Yeah, I was in French immersions from grade 7 through to 12. You're German and half French, but please consider you full German. Absolutely, will do. As a self-deprecating Brit, I feel like that's a lot of British humor, is self-deprecation, and I appreciate it. You guys are okay with getting razzed and giving some razzes. Almost back at 50 already, Joplin. That is right, man. See, and that's the thing. I know Nighthawk earlier was talking about how he just wants to get the quickest, fastest 56 wibbins. 56 wins for his ribbon. And I really think Registeel could probably solo carry you all the way there. Registeel and Ruby and Sapphire is such a monster. Drop a like? 50 likes would be huge. Are we close to 50 likes? That would be like a new record. Oh my god, that would be insane. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying what you're watching, a like and a sub would be crazy. I am still a very new YouTube channel. I've only been doing this for around a month or so. I've got some videos on the way. So if you like the streams, if you like Gen 3, let me know. This is so nice, getting fully set up against this Swampert. Come on, give it to me. Alright, let's see if Bastion can sweep up the rest of this team. Big Shadow Ball. Yep, that's a one-shot, as I expected. So realistically, there shouldn't be anything in the back that can really cause me a lot of problems. That's a free KO. No Latioses or Latioses can hit Shedinja. 100 likes for the streak. The day we get there, Yukio, the day we hit the 100 streak, I definitely want 100 likes. That has to be, yeah. And Reggie Ice, okay. So I guess this one can't hurt Bastion? There's only 2 that can't, oh no, but one of them that can't hurt Bastion also has Hail. Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're fine here, guys. Mick, you love the Gen 3 Battletower stuff? Well, I'm happy to have you here, pal. As you can tell, today we got our personal best of 88 wins, and we still lost it all, and we're right back down to where we started. So if it kind of seems like we've got a little bit longer to go, so I'm happy to have you sticking around here with me to watch the journey. Okay, there we go. That's another win, y'all. All right, we are up to 47 wins in a row. Let's keep it up. Parasol Lady. It's been a long stream today, but I'm very happy with it. We're gonna be pushing. Tell you what, if we win these next 2 fights, I'll do another set. I'll do another set because there's so many of you guys hanging out here. We're having a good time. My OBS isn't quite updating properly, but it looks like there's over 50 of you guys here at most points, so we're gonna keep going. Oh, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep trying. Update the counter. Update the counter. Here's 4. Okay. All right, and we keep going. Right, everyone. Cross your fingers. We want to see a focus punch. We want to see rock slide. We want to see rest. What we don't want to see is brick break. And we don't want to see sky uppercut. So let's go for it. Okay, so it's no focus punch. Step 1, gone. Let's see. Okay, hold up. Hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. I think this is still completely fine. And I don't think I triggered his berry at that much. Oh, we didn't even trigger his berry. Guys, that is so good. So, it's kind of annoying, right? It's really annoying. It's super bogus. I hate it. It's lame. I'm going to cry that we didn't get the KO. And he got a speed drop on us. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch to Bastion. Even if he hits Rock Tomb on Bastion, knocks me out, Rend comes in, he's faster, we get a clean KO. So let's get after it. Let's get this speed drop off of here. Even if we lose Bastion, we're taking out this Blaziken. And he missed Blaze Kick. Okay, okay. That... Oh, Bright Powder Bastion! Let's go for an Aerial Ace. Maybe we just knock out. Had to say something, right? Well, good try, Bastion. Good try, buddy. All right. All right. So this one is Blaze Kick, Rock Tomb, Endure, Reversal. It's Endure, which is scary, yes, but it's Endure with Lychee Berry. So we'll be okay. We'll make it. We'll be just fine. That's fine. That's fine. Unless we're speed tying. But I don't think we are. I seem to be outspeeding pretty safely here. If I jinxed a speed tie, I'm going home. Alright, there we go. Good job, Rend. Very good job, Rend. Whew, we got there. Yeah, Blaziken Alonso, he is my #1 opponent. We hate Blaziken around here, that's for sure. Okay, okay, Sceptile. This is cool. This is really, really cool. The way I deal with Sceptile is Icy Wind. Turn 1, this thing's going to be faster than me 100% of the time. At this HP, you know what? I won't lie to you. He might knock me out. He might get me here. But the odds are that I survive with a very, very small sliver, and then I'll outspeed with and knock out with a return because of the Icy Wind. Okay, if I don't get flinched here, we definitely live this. That's fine. That's fine. I have no special defense anyway. We got it. We got him. Get out of here, Sceptile. You slow goon. Fingers cross-chopped? Yukio, how dare you say something like that? That is beyond rude. Fingers cross-chopped. That's ruthless. Mick, my unique team is sick. Thank you, man. I love these guys. It lived. It lived. Oh, Sceptile lived. I lived. I lived. What the heck was that? How did I live? How did he live? How did I live? What? Shoot, Reggie Rock. Let's get some damage. Let's get some damage here. Let's get some brick break damage. Oxide's gonna have to come up clutch here, but we're getting some free damage in. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. That's another W. That's another W. 48 wins, folks. Whew. Cool Trainer Miller. Get out of here. Whew. 50 likes. We got 50? You guys are insane. That is so cool. 50 likes is like that's like a quarter of my subscribers. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. All right. Battle Girl Zoe. Ooh, it's Electrode. We know what we do against Electrode. This thing's gonna outspeed and explode 90% of the time. So we are swapping to the Steel. Return of the King. Return of the Mac. Okay, this is the one with Explosion. Let's get the Iron D. Let's get it going. 1 HP. Alonzo, it looked like that Sceptile had 1, so that was definitely a roll to KO, and unfortunately I just didn't get it. But what are you gonna do, right? Hell yeah, guys, we're getting above 50 today. We're getting back above 50. There he goes. Alright, Electrode. See you later, pal. This shouldn't do much. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. 1 down. 2 to go. Come on. There's Swampert 83 of the day. Give it up for Swampert 83. Let's get a Toxic. Let's go for it. Yep, let's get the Toxic. Then we'll start Amnesiaing up. Okay, we landed. Very nice. Yeah, Reggie Rock got the hell out of there. Gifted me the win. Thank you, thank you. Yep, very well played. Very happy about that. Lego, SKM Lego. What's going on? Oh, dude, your picture is the little Stormtrooper Lego. That's awesome, man. I love that. Very unique, very cool. Crunch never flinches, only Bite flinches. Good to know. Good to know. I always mix the two up. Thank you for that. That's actually something I'll be able to remember from now on. Because you don't really run into Bite in Ruby Sapphire. I'll be honest, like, the only Pokemon that have Bite are in the low echelon tiers of the Ruby Battletower, and we get through them so quick anyway. But that's super good to know. Super good to keep in mind. To be fair, they kind of get confusing in the head. Okay, I'm gonna go for another Iron Defense here, I think. Get my 3rd Iron Defense, then get my 3rd... Yeah, then get my 3rd Amnesia, then some Seismic Tosses, and we should be good to KO this guy. Okay. Yeah, we'll do 3rd Amnesia, actually. Just because I'm more concerned about this thing's Muddy Water than I am its Mud Shot. I won't lie. Didn't matter anyway. Okay. You didn't know that either, Yukio? I'm sure somewhere I would have, but in my head, those Bite Crunch moves just... I always think of them as the flinch moves, right? Lego, your Emerald team has a shiny Sceptile. Dude, that's so cool. So in Emerald, how did you hunt your Sceptile? Did you hatch it, or were you doing resets and then resetting your trainer ID a bunch of times? That's a really cool Pokemon to have. I love shiny Sceptile. Okay, we're fully set up. Let's take this guy out. Is it at least more than 10%? 10% for a flinch? I think it's exactly 10%. Hello, Milo. Swampert Milotic. What else is this guy gonna have? Let's see. Also, guys, something I realized, I was looking back through some of the streams recently, and I noticed that you guys can sometimes hear me clicking the A button on my controller. I can try and get something to get that out of there. Is that bothering you guys? Because I noticed that it was kind of like, it was audible, right? And I don't want to be bugging you guys with foolishness. I can start holding the controller down under my desk and try and keep it away. You did a Ruby reset and traded it over. Very nice. Oh my god, Bite is 30% to flinch. I thought Rock Slide was 30% and it was like the only one. I did not realize that Bite was the same. That's solid. Yeah, I like that. Okay, poison's ticking down. We are moving here, folks. Moving and a schmoving. Okay. We got this Milotic taken down. This guy only has one Pokemon left. That'll put us at 49 wins. Don't you dare freeze me now. Don't you dare. Not after all this. You have to be kidding me. How do I do this every single freaking time? I don't mean to, guys. It's not my fault. It's not. I don't intend for this to happen. I just do it. It's not on purpose. Oh, crap it hard, man. Oh, that was the last Pokemon. That's the last Pokemon. We're fine. We made it. It's okay. I thought he had one more left. I won't lie to you. Whew. That's fine. We're fine. It is A-okay. Ooh, leftovers. That's a rare one. That is a rare one. You guys like the audible buttons. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm completely fine with that. Very, very... Okay, sweet. That makes it much easier for me to deal with. Oh, Rich, you're heading out, buddy. No worries at all, man. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your night. It is pushing midnight for you, eh? So, yeah, get yourself some rest. Actually, it's over midnight for you now. Enjoy the rest of yours. Enjoy the rest of the stream and the rest of my weekend. You too, buddy. Give all the best to your family for me. Let them know I appreciate you being able to rent you out for some time with me. Take care. Have yourself a good night. Everyone say goodbye to Rich, one of the OGs of the channel. We love that guy around here. Him and his British goonery. But there it is. From here on, every time I beat 7 trainers in a row, my Pokemon will receive a commemorative ribbon. Good luck. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know, I jinxed it. I didn't, honestly, I kind of, it slipped my mind that was the last Pokemon of the streak, so it's okay. Getting frozen there was a good time to get frozen. All right. Yeah, you know what? It hasn't quite been a 6-hour stream yet. So here we go. We're going to go in. We're going to do one final round. We're going to do it. We're going to get this last 7. That way we can finish off either at 56 or all the way back down to nothing. One way or another, this is going to be the last round of the night. So I am going to get these guys all tiered up, all ready to go. We're going to save and start this. There we go. And then I am going to be right back for a quick bio break. And then after that, it is time for the final set. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, here we go. Whew. Learn to battle the correct way? I agree. Learn to battle with Shedinja. DOR, welcome back, buddy. Yo, Missing No. Hey, man, good to see you again. It's been a minute. Dude, you have to be kidding me. What is going on with all these freaking Swampert? What the heck is going on? There's no way that I haven't seen more than 30 Swamperts. Like, I must have seen at least 30 Swamperts today. Okay, it's the Blizzard one. I think that means we're safe. Let me double check here. Yes, we are safe. Aerial Ace, go. Come on, show me a fighting type. Ooh, actually, Sceptile, that works too. 50%? Okay, let's go for it. Rest Sceptile? What the heck? What does this thing even have? Rest Sceptile? Leaf Blade, Earthquake, Rest, Crunch. Huh. That's pretty unique. Okay, well, if it doesn't hit the crunch, it's over. Free. Okay, that's free. I am going to take this opportunity to go for a Swords Dance, though. Because we now know that the Swampert can't hurt me. So I think I'm going to go for the dance. Yeah, let's go for the dance. Back where it all began, but not quite. Yukio, I would love to get back up to 63, but I'm starting to get pretty hungry. The only thing I've had since we started streaming was a Cliff Bar. So I could definitely go for some grub here. All right, there we go. That's a nice Swords Dance up. Now, Swampert should come back in, unless he has another thing in the back that can hurt me, but let's see it. DOR, do you play in the... Yeah. I feel like DOR's got some Frontier experience. There's the Pert. Yukio, the starter trio, come on. Bro, why are you so mean to me? Why are you trying to curse me with all these horrible Pokemon? You're actively wishing for a Blaziken? That is not fair. That is not a nice thing to do to me. Last Swords Dance we need. That is a set-up Bastion. I am going to go ahead and set up 6 double teams, because even though this guy isn't swapping to anything in the back, just in case whatever's in the back has, like, maybe it's a Starmie with Confuse Ray, right? I would hate for it to just guarantee nail me with Confuse Ray and then I'm struggling. So I would much rather have the +6 defense or +6 evasion as well. Earlier, someone asked me, it might even have been Joplin, I can't remember. Someone asked me who I think the MVP of the team is. And I said that it fluctuates between, you know, different times of which battle. Who do you guys think the MVP of this team is? Do you think it's Rend coming out in lead, setting up a Swords Dance and going for some big damage? Do you think it's Bastion being able to come in as a trump card and completely lock out some Pokemon? Or do you think it's Oxide, the tanky backbone of the team that keeps everyone safe? Who is your MVP of this set of 3? Right now, I'm leaning Oxide. Oxide feels like he lets me down the least, and more often than not, he clutches up. But I can't ignore just how solid it is to have Bastion and to have a lead Rend. Yukio, your favorite Pokemon as a child was Haunter? Haunter's pretty top-notch. I also appreciate Haunter, for sure. I always thought he was a little bit cooler than Gengar. In the anime specifically, Haunter was such a goofy little guy, but... Joplin, you're saying that the Rusty Metal is the MVP, eh? You like Oxide as well? I can appreciate that. Daniel, you're going for 70% of your belief is Oxide. 20% is Rend, and 10% is Bastion, eh? Okay, I honestly think you might have it right. Like, it feels like when Bastion's good, he's great, but if he's not, he's dead. Rend being the lead is more often than not just a sacrifice, but Oxide really does come up clutch. I like that. Now, to be fair, Rend has the coolest shiny. Blue Goose is without a doubt the coolest shiny of the team. Okay, so here's Sceptile. Just like I said last time, turn 1, Icy Wind. Now he'll be slower than Rend. I clean up with a return, unless he crits me with this Leaf Blade, but we should be okay. There we go. Good job, Rend. Yep. Sceptile down. What do we got next? Okay, a Machamp. Let's get some big chip damage here. Who knows? A crit? Rend getting a crit here would be huge. Not quite. It does go for the Rock Slide. That is extremely unfortunate. So that immediately tells me that Hang on, I gotta look into this. I gotta look into this. Does a Machamp with Rock Slide also have Reversal? Because if a Machamp with Rock Slide has Reversal, I have to be a little scared. I won't lie. So this one, no. This one, no. Rock Slide, Cross Chop, Flamethrower, Earthquake. The odds are looking like it's this one with Cross Chop, Flamethrower, Earthquake, Rock Slide. Aw, dude. That is so filthy. That is such a nasty Pokemon to put me up against. Alright, I think it's Bastion time, y'all. I think it's Bastion time. Yep, and I think I just go for the Aerial Ace. I think I need 2 Aerial Aces to knock this thing out anyway, so let's just go for 1. I outspeed! A crit, maybe? Not a crit. Maybe he misses. Oh, Bright Powder is such a good item. Bright Powder on Bastion. Whose idea was it to put Bright Powder on a Shedinja? I mean, it was mine, but that's filthy. That's disgusting. Oh my god, what a... Okay, never mind, I take it all back. I take it all back. Bastion is the most clutch member of the team. Actually, in reality, Bright Powder is the most clutch member of the team. Gross. Ew. Slaking. Nasty. Filthy. Gross. Crud, dude. What do I even do here? Ah, dude, I don't like this at all. Alright, just go for damage. Okay, Earthquake. Is there an Earthquaking Slacking that can hurt Bastion? No, there is not. We did it. We did it. We got another W. So this will be 50. This will be 50 wins. Oh my god, Bastion just absolutely came in clutch there. This is actually Choice Band, isn't it? Yeah, this is Choice Band Slaking anyway, so beautiful. A bit of a lucky win. And you know what, Alonzo? Yes. Sometimes with this team, you have to get lucky. You have to get some cheese, right? It is what it is. But I'll take it all the way to the bank. I love Bastion. Oh my god, I love this stupid bug. 1 HP in a dream. It's all it takes, eh? Okay. Next battle. What was that? That was Swampert Machamp Slaking? Oh, we're at 51 wins, actually. Whoops. That's a good solid team. I'm happy about that. Okay. So close yet so far. Halfway there, yep. It's not going to be too easy, I'll tell you that much, but I'm willing to keep going. Kingdra. Kingdra. I know there's only one Kingdra that can hurt Bastion. I know that for a fact. Yeah, there's only one that can hurt Bastion, so you know what? Let's do it. Let's swap out. Let's go for him. DOR, it's a grind, but I wouldn't have it any other way, man. Okay, it still could be this one. It absolutely still could be the one with Toxic, because it definitely still has Surf. I wish we would have seen a different move other than Surf, man. I'm gonna go for a double team. Okay, I'm glad I went for a double team there instead of an attack. I'm less glad that I went for double team there instead of an attack. Freaking Reggie Rock! Alright. Alright, Rock, let's go for some damage here. The more damage I can get, the better. Because if I can make it so Ren can come in and take this guy out with a Brick Break, we're gonna be laughing. Huge crit. Oh my god. Okay, Brick Break cleans this guy up now. That is a massive crit to get. Wait, okay, that... Oh, you know what? That just means that Bastion guarantee KOs here, right? Unless this guy has Quick Claw. Does this Reggie Rock have Quick Claw with Focus Punch? I don't think so, right? No, it... Ooh, yes it does. Okay. And we didn't get Quick Clawed. We're fine. We are fine. Critdra? Oh, dude, don't say that. Welcome back, Kingdra. Gone but not forgotten. Wait a minute. Surf plus Protect. This might actually be the one that's bad for me. Hang on a sec. Are there any other Kingdras with Protect and Surf? There's not. This literally is the one with Toxic, but because the AI didn't see Toxic as a proper way to KO, it switched out. I think I stay in with Bastion anyway since I'm set up. Let's just go for damage. Yeah. I mean, it has to hit the Toxic anyway, right? It could Surf, Rest, or Protect spam. There's the Rest. I am +2. This should do at least half. We should be looking good here. Yep. Even if it crit me, or Toxic me there, I still take it out. I think we just keep going for it here. There's the Chestogon as well, so if I need to, Oxide can come in and stall this thing out. Let's go for it. Nice. Very nicely done, Bastion. Oh my goodness, man. You are doing work today. Well done, pal. Next up. What a surprise. Another freaking Swampert. Is this slow or is it going for mirror move? Maybe counter? No, it's just slow. Oh my god, that is a very slow Swampert. Okay. Well, there we go. GG. That's 52 wins, y'all. Get out of here, Oliver. It actually rested at full HP. Yeah, the AI in Ruby Sapphire, it'll do foolishness like that. Number 4. 50, 1, 2. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Ava? Is this Ava? It is Battle Girl Ava. We're not doing this again. We are not doing this again. Get out of there. I am not struggle fighting another freaking Dusclops today. That's not great. That's not the best thing to switch in on, I won't lie to you. You have to be kidding me. That is so brutal. Okay, this Toxic needs to land, or I'm gonna run out of ways to KO this Dusclops. Thank you for missing Blizzard. And thank you for hitting Toxic. Oh my god. Immediately switch into a crit Earthquake from a Dusclops on my Registeel? That is pain. Yeah, crit. Oh, that's painful right there, guys. Iron D, let's go. Shadow Ball's fine. I'm not worried about a Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball doesn't do anything to me. I am the Titan Registeel. Destiny Bond, Shadow Ball, Blizzard, Earthquake. That's a pretty unique Dusclops set. I still think Toxic Stall Dusclops is the way to go. Especially with Pressure. Pressure Dusclops is so mean. Your Shadow Balls mean nothing to me. Yeah, exactly. I've seen what makes you Earthquake. Your Shadow Ball means nothing to me. Alright, I should be able to get 2, I think, right? I should be able to get 2 Amnesias here. Oh, shoot, I misclicked. Alright, well, I'll get 1 Amnesia. Crap. I can't be misclicking above 50 wins. That's how you lose the streak, Riley. Come on. Yeah, I'm only gonna get 1. And another Quake. Well, that's alright. At least I get 1 Amnesia. That's enough to make it so water moves, which are the most common reason. I like having Amnesia specifically for how many water Pokemon they are. So I should still be okay here. What's next? Cacturn. All right, go get the Toxic. Huh. If this thing sets up a Leech Seed, that could be bad. I won't lie. But I still think it's worth going for my final 2 Amnesias. Just in case Oxide has to clean up every Pokemon here. Okay, you know what? This thing has counter. I'm not actually going to bother with the Seismic Toss until I know Seismic Toss plus Toxic will take him out. I'm not eating 100 guaranteed damage. No world am I doing that right now. That's the quickest way that I could lose this Pokemon, is if I get greedy and I go for a counter, and then I get smoked by whatever's in the back. So we're going to be patient. We're going to let Toxic do its job. What set is this? What Cacturn has counter and feint attack? Dude, no way. This thing has Dynamic Punch, counter, feint attack, Giga Drain. Okay. I'm a little worried about Dynamic Punch. I won't lie. Because I think Dynamic Punch is the one that if it hits, it guarantees confuses you, right? Okay, I'm glad I didn't go for it there. I was not sure 100%. You know what? I think a Seismic Toss there would have guaranteed KO'd, but what are you going to do? There, we'll go for it now. Get him out of here. Always press Leech Seed turn 1, first rule of Gen 3. If you're a human or you're Emerald, yes. Ruby Sapphire is not that smart. There we go. Okay, that's another free win. Let's hit the Toxic and then go for some tosses here. Nice Destiny Bond, you goblin. 53. 3 more battles left. Yeah, go ahead. Destiny Bond all you want. Doesn't matter. I got plenty of Pokemon in the back. Okay, not too many left now. Okay, here we go. There's the Salac Berry, but it doesn't matter. Toxic is going to take him out. And we are on to battle 54. It's nice that I can show you guys kind of the entirety of how this team performs. I read Gardevoir and then said Pervor. Anyway, being able to show you guys how the team performs at the low levels and then all the way up through. Like right now, if you look at the stream today, you'll be able to see the entire journey from 0 wins all the way up basically to 88, which is really nice. In case anyone ever doubted that this team could start off and get here. Okay, another Sceptile lead. This is a little scary just because of how common it is for Sceptile to have Scope Lens. So if I get crit, I'm in a lot of trouble here. But if I don't, I'll get the KO. Let's see it. He got me with the crit. Dang it! Why do I do that to myself? Why do I say these words? Okay, into Registeel. Our only concern with Sceptile as Registeel is getting crit Earthquake. So let's go for Iron Defenses. Okay. There's one. I'm gonna go ahead and try and get the Toxic up now, I think. Let's go for one now, yeah. Okay, so this is the set that I thought it was. This is Leaf Blade, Earthquake, Dragon Claw, Crunch with the Scope Lens. So, at +2 defense. At +2 defense, I miss Toxic? Oh, come on, dude. Oxide, you're killing me. It's cursed when I say it. Yeah, I know. Every time I have to tell you guys what I'm afraid of, and then it's like, hey, let's get him with that. Missing the Toxic there was unfortunate. Right now, I should have +4 defense. Yeah, I still think I go +3 I go for 3 Iron Defenses just because of how bad Earthquake is. Both Crunch and Dragon Claw are doing nothing. Leaf Blade could be annoying if he gets into Overgrow, but I should be okay. Riley, last name Jinx. You know what I need to do, guys? I need to train up a Jinx and start using it, because clearly that Pokemon and I have something in common. Okay, nice. There's the Crunch. That is +6 defense. I think I can get 2 Amnesias. What's Overgrow? Is Overgrow 33%? It's the bottom third, right? A third, yeah, okay. That actually kind of looks like a third to me, to be honest. I'm just going to go for the toss. I hate only having 1 Amnesia, but I don't want to risk it. I'm going for the toss. Crit Overgrow Leaf Blade would do a ton of damage to Registeel, so I don't want to risk that at all. There we go. Get him out of here. So unfortunate that that's only his first Pokemon, too. Alright, what else you got? Okay. Blaziken, you say, eh? Blaziken with Blaze Kick. You know what? Honestly, I think I just keep Seismic Tossing. As much as I would love to get Amnesias up, I just have to go for damage and hope that it uses physical moves. Yep. Yep. Okay. Hear you out. 115 special attack, 95 speed Jinx for the 3rd Mon. Why? Does that, like, specifically outspeed Rend or something and one-shot him? What is that for? Okay, huge. Huge to get hit by Rock Slide here. We should be okay. He crit me, of course. Standard. And he flinched. Crit flinch. Very good. GG's. Come on! Give me a break! Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Okay, as long as he doesn't crit flinch me again. Thank you. Wait, is this enough? It might not be. I might need 1 more. Dang it. What did I give him? Salac. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, up to 69 HP. I might live. Please, please. Ruby Battletower, don't flinch. I hate you. I hate you, Ruby Battletower. You are the worst thing of all time. I gotta update my counter. We're up to 5 Blazikens. This is insane. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead to this Blaze Kick, right? Oh my god! There's still 1 more Pokemon. But at least we got rid of Blaziken. If ever there was a time for Reggie Ice to explode, it is absolutely freaking right now. Go for the Toxic. Unfortunate. I think I'm dead, right? Okay. So here's the thing. Thunderbolt, Regice. One of them has Ancient Power. One of them has Hail. One of them has Double Team, Rest, Ice Beam. There are 3 Reggie Ices here that I could be going up against. Essentially, we need to see... Oh, we have 1 of 3 odds here. 1 of 3 gets us back in this. 1 of 3 and we win. I'm going for the Double Team. I'm going for the Double Team. There's the Thunderbolt again. Okay, that doesn't really tell me anything. Let's go for some damage, I guess. Go for some damage. Come on, Bastion. Hold down the fort, buddy. It's up to you. Ice Beam. Ice Beam, Thunderbolt. What does that tell me? Ice Beam, Thunderbolt. There are 2 Reggie Ices with Ice Beam Thunderbolt. One of them is Ice Beam Thunderbolt Double Team Rest. The other, Ice Beam Thunderbolt Ancient Power Explosion. We are now at a 1 out of 2. Come on. I don't even want to look. Show me Double Team. Please, show me Rest. Oh, this is so scary. I don't even want to know. 1 more. We need to make... This is the last turn. If we get through this turn... There's no way. I think it's a roll, but we might kill with Shadow Ball. Hold. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, Bastion! Holy crap! God dang, dude! That stupid bug is so good. I love him. I love him. Holy moly. Ugh, this day has taken 3 years off of my lifespan. There's no world in which I am making it past 70 today. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for showing me a Dodrio. We know how to deal with Dodrio. We've dealt with many of them already today. Oxide comes in. As long as I don't get burned by Tri-Attack, we are completely fine. Oh my god. Guys, this is nuts. Bastion, hold the line, clutch it up. Yes, sir. Rad Dad, good to see you, my friend. As you can see, we made it to a personal best today. We did get to the 88 win streak, but it all fell apart. Unfortunately, we couldn't quite hit the 100, but we keep going. We have already made it back up above 50 today. Don't you dare, Dodrio. Don't you dare. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Okay. 1 more? No. You know what? Let's get the Toxic up right now. I want this Toxic up, just in case. This is epic, Michael Gomez. That's right. This is epic. Ruby Sapphire Battletower is a blast. Alright. I'll go for the final Iron D. Just in case. There's the Iron D. And I will go for 3 Amnesias. I'm thankful to have this Toxic up, because if I do get frozen, if I do get paralyzed, I'll be happy to have chip damage. I will hate that I didn't go for Seismic Toss if I get burned, because I'll have wanted a faster clock. But I'm better off just going for the Amnesias here. What do we got? What's Tri-Attack doing to me? Nothing. Rad Dad to get to 88, lose, and back to 54 today. Yeah, it's been a long stream. We're pushing 6.5 hours. This has basically been a full-time job for me today on Saturday, but folks, I wouldn't change it. This has been a blast. What a good stream. And don't forget, if you like and subscribe, you'll be able to get notified when I go live again on Tuesday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard to continue the push towards 100. So make sure you're sticking around for the journey. Tungsten, you got 102 in Sapphire back in July. Dude, that's huge. Massive congratulations. You got yourself the gold trophy. What team did you use, man? Because I need some tips. How did you deal with certain things? I think in terms of my team, I feel like I know the strategies I need to have, but I would love to hear how you pulled it off. Because I got so close today, man. Oh, I would have liked to at least gotten above 90. I think that would have been cool, but what are you going to do? All right, let's finish this guy off. Metagross, Regice, and Salamence. That is a sick-sounding team. What set did you use for for Regice? I don't think I've seen too many people use Regice, to be honest with you. Pretty unique Pokemon. Your Metagross had Choice Band. Yep, solid. EQ, Meteor Mash, Rock Slide, Explosion. Yeah, I'd say that's like the Gen 3 norm for Metagross. It's probably just the literal best set you could make for him because of how strong each of those moves is. I like that. I assume he was your lead. That way you can hit a choice band move, and then although having Salamence as a lead is probably good too for Intimidate. So maybe you'll let it. It might have led with this Elements. I probably would have. Ooh, Fire Blast Wheezing. Okay, that's not too much damage. I should be all right. Your Mens had Lumberry. Dude, that's so cool, Tungsten. You went for a special attacking Mens. Hydro Pump, Flamethrower, Crunch, Brick Break. You didn't put Dragon Claw on your Mens? Okay, you must have had a reason for that. Was it Aggron? Because I have Brick Break for Aggron specifically on my guys. Tanky ice types are so cool. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! I agree. It's why I think Wall Rain's so cool. I would love to build a super good Wall Rain one day. Okay, yeah, Chesto, Resto on the Regice with Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Rest, and Curse? So was Curse just for the defenses then? Since you're not really using the attack? Just boost up your defense since I think Regice is already pretty specially bulky, isn't he? I gotta look him up. Holy crap! 200 base special defense. Okay, so you used Curse for your defenses, Rest to heal you up, and then you got Ice Beam Thunderbolt for some solid coverage. Heck yeah, man. Oh, it was Declaw. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, dude, Special Ments is unique. I love special attacking Salamence. Your biggest threats were Flamethrower Wheezing. I feel that. I absolutely feel that. And Raindish Ludicolo. Yeah, I can get around Ludicolo, thankfully, with the Toxic on Oxide, but yeah, no, I feel that. Rarely used Curse. Yeah, just to get if you got a free turn type of thing, get a defense boost every now and again would be nice for sure. I could see that. Hey, Amaryllis, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. For once, you aren't coming in when I'm getting destroyed by a Blaziken. So thank you so much for coming in. As you can see, we did get a new personal best today. We're back up to 54. We lost at 88, but we're pushing through. We're going to try and get a nice, good streak here for Tuesday's stream. Nice to see you. Metagross was most of your damage. Yeah, oh yeah. Choice Band Metagross is an animal. Yeah, I like that. I like Flamethrower on Salamence. That covers a lot. So, very, very nice. Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, every single person of all time, everyone in between, this is the final fight of the night. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream so far. It's been an absolute slog of a stream. Crazy ups and downs. Some of the most hyped to the most sad I've been. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you have, remember a like, a subscribe. It goes a massive, massive way in helping the channel out. But don't forget, it ain't over here. We are going to be coming back again on Tuesday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard. And we're going to be continuing the savagery. Speaking of savagery, this freaking wall range just hit sheer cold. Let's get a KO ASAP. Oh my goodness, that is terrifying. Get that out of here. Joplin, we're hyping you up, eh? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I gotta look. What is this wall rain? How fast is it? Do I outspeed with Shedinja? Not guaranteed. And it could have Rock Slide. This is a nightmare! This is a freaking nightmare. Okay. I might be in trouble here. Okay. Just don't hit Rock Slide. That's an instant withdraw. Ooh, I don't like Muck. I don't like Muck very much. So. That did a lot of damage, to be honest. Let's switch out. Crap it, crap it, crap it hard. The issue is, this Muck has Flamethrower, right? And Shadow Punch. Or Rock Tomb. Yep. I think we're just going Oxide here, and we're hoping to get through this. I won't lie to you. We might be in trouble. Sludge Bomb? Thunderbolt. Okay. So it switched to Thunderbolt, which means this is a Muck with Thunderbolt and a move that can hurt Shedinja. This very well could be an exploding Muck, but I don't want to risk it. I'm just going to go for damage. Why do I outspeed? I know I am the fastest Registeel of all time. Okay, I outspeed a Muck with Registeel. Guys, this Registeel is an animal. Okay, at this point, if Registeel outspeeds, that means that Shedinja, even if I lose Registeel here, can come in and one-shot with Shadow Ball. Hopefully he then sends out Wall Rain and I can max out my stats and fully set up. Let's see it. It was awesome. Uh-oh. Yeah, as soon as we start talking, we could be in trouble. We should be okay. Just don't crit and don't burn. Turn 1. Don't do it to me. No crit, thank you. No burn, thank you. Okay. Big Seismic Toss. If he sends out Wall Rain here, I'm switching to Shedinja. I ain't messing around. We're getting out of here. Heck yeah. Okay, we're getting out of here, guys. I ain't dealing with this. We're going Shedinja, and we are setting up. The fact that he immediately switched out means that it has to be the Wall Rain with Sheer Cold, Fissure, Ice Beam, Surf. There it is. Okay. Let's start setting up here, y'all. Let's go for some double teams. The Jinxler, you know what? Rend had to fall so that Bastion could shine here, but I have a feeling that we're gonna be just fine. Having a +6/+6 Bastion and Registeel in the back. I mean, this guy would have to get some pretty crazy luck to be able to deal with both of those. But my goodness, what a crazy streak it's been. And it just goes to show how much more consistent we are at getting to these 50+ win streaks, right? Like, I'm happy with this. Obviously, we did get bailed out a few times. We got a little lucky here and there, but with a team like this, you kind of have to be willing to roll the dice every now and again and hope that it comes up 7. So, look at that. The fastest Registeel in the West. That's another, so if you guys are at all interested, I have my Discord available. If you guys want to drop me a friend request, I'll drop my Discord name in the chat here. If you guys are interested in sending any art, I would love to see, like, right now I have Mighty working on getting me a GIF of, I'll show you what Mighty's making for the stream overlay, which I think is gonna be so freaking funny. JoJo Stomp GIF. So what Mighty is making for me right now is he is making this GIF for me, but instead of these 3 guys, it's going to be my shiny team, and they're all going to be stomping the crap out of a Blaziken, which I think is going to be really funny. But I would also love to get, like, a picture of Registeel as a cowboy, like, super fast in the West. I think that would be cool as well. But yeah, feel free to add me on Discord, guys. I appreciate being able to just chat with you guys. If you're doing stuff in the Battle Frontier, in the battle facilities, go ahead, send me an ad, hit me up. I'd love to chat with you, see what you're doing, see how you're going. Oh my god, that Lepa Berry restoring PP is rare. I don't think I've ever seen a Lepa Berry go off before. Okay, there we go. We are fully set up. Are we fully set up, or am I missing something? No, we are. Okay. Let's take this guy out. Final Pokemon of the stream, y'all. What is it? It's an Electrode. Get him out of here. Get rid of him. He must be going for Mirror Coat. That's the only way I ever outspeed. But just like that, whew, we are at 56 wins. If I was on a ribbon streak, we would have got it. But we don't need him. We already got him. And with that, y'all, we are in a great place for starting up the stream again on Tuesday. But check that out, guys. Today we managed to see the personal best of 88. We got all the way back up to 56. But with that, I am going to call it here. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me. It's been the longest stream I've ever done, 6.5 hours. I hope you all appreciated. Feel free to leave a like, leave a sub. Make sure you're checking out. If you're getting here late, I had some of the most absurdly crazy moments earlier on in this stream. There was a Hariyama fight that I think will go down as my favorite Pokemon fight I've ever had in my entire life. So feel free to check out the earlier parts of the VOD. But I really don't think I have anything else left, guys. I don't think there's any more housekeeping to do. So please enjoy yourselves. A wonderful weekend. Have a great night. Take care of yourself. Jam some Pokemon action. And feel free to let me know how you guys are doing. Take care of yourselves, folks. Have a wonderful night. And I'll see you when I'm looking at you.